Hi, Big Red. Good to see you. Waiting for everything to come together here. Well, there I am. Okay. Looking better. See what's going on this evening. Ooh. Dang it. Didn't do that. Hi, PAO. Billy. Good to see you. Hope everything's great tonight. And I'm crazy. Hello. Good to see you. Hope everything's well with everybody. Been a great day. Slept well. Can't go wrong there. Most important part. Almost feel like I'm getting a late start today for some reason. Just don't understand. Oh, in Michigan this evening. Must be nice. Well, I don't know. Depends on where at. But it's not too bad. Okay. I think I'm doing good. Woke up, took care of the important stuff. Everything seems to be working out. Nice and quiet in the house tonight. Can't go wrong there. Oh, weather's bad up that way. That never makes it any fun. Well, it's been a rather nice day. I did catch up on quite a few things. Sort of made that pretty nice. Dang it, I guess if I had a chance to unload the dishwasher, I'd be in great shape. But who wants to do that? Trick is to keep everybody wondering if the dishes were cleaned last or not that are still in there. Weather here's been pretty nice, I believe. It was a sunny day when I did wake up. Looked pretty dry for a change. Couldn't go wrong with that. Doesn't always work out that way. But if the weather holds up, well, of course, it'll be supply day a little bit later. I'll have to be probably getting out there and checking everything out just to see what's going on. If I can get out for supplies, I'll have to check the mailbox, see what all's been in there this week. Sort of a historic day today, of course, I guess. Sometimes you have to think about those things. But it's getting about the end of hump day. If you get weekends off, you're on the downhill side to it. That's the best part. When you got every day off, doesn't really make a lot of difference. But if you're going to get out, try to get out for the weekend when everybody's still working. Get in and out of all them stores, make sure you got what you need. be on your way. Public, it's a great thing. Hard to put up with a lot of people out there, though. Crowded all in trying to get the same thing at once. As long as the weather's good, though, it's not bad at all. Uh-oh, there we go. Still waiting to see what's going on. Other than having a good time, can't go wrong there. Anybody have anything out of the extraordinary happen today? Sort of nice when you're sort of controlled. You don't have to worry about things too much. Don't have to pay attention to too much. Don't have to put up with much. Makes things easier that way. Hi, Hazel-Eyed Siren. Good to see you. Ozart, good to see you too. Hi, Loy. Good to see you. June Garden. Hello. Things are doing good. Hope everybody else is having a good day. Hippie chick. Uh-oh. An invisible day? It's never worked for me trying to be invisible. For some reason or another. It just doesn't. People are starting to wake up. Well, I don't know. Either that or they just haven't gotten to bed yet. Ooh. Getting the youngins in bed. Yes, indeed. That's a battle sometimes in itself. Well, once when I was 16, but I didn't really have my own beard. I had to wear one of them funny kind with the strap one up under the hat. But no, I don't play Santa at this age, no. And dang it, I was working in a department store when I was 16, and I figured I was about the right size for the suit. No, I don't think I'd be good at it. I'm too old for that. Just not that friendly. Get all them people up there? No. Lang? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. You know, dealing with little ones. Say, I raised them when I was younger. I don't know. I suppose grandchildren would be fun to play with, but I can understand that hippie chick. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Testing it out doesn't hurt. Yeah. I like the hard part, especially at this age. Been a long time since I've really been in the toy section. That was the worst part. I worked in the toy section at that department store. But they'd be asking me for toys, I wouldn't even know what they were. Oh, hippie chick. Yeah, you'd have to be a Santa's helper, huh? That makes it sound good. I don't think I could quite get my whole hose down right. You'd always have to remember three. Yeah, it'd be easier to be Scrooge, I think, around Christmas time. All them people flocking to the stores, crowding them all up. Can't get in, can't get out. Oh my goodness. Oh, you mean the picture taker? I make it more fun though, I guess. Get the whole crowd going. Have your own little show over there. I think they do them digitally now. Back in the day, of course, I was a lot younger back then. They used the Polaroid on the stand. I couldn't imagine trying to sell pictures anymore either. Considered everybody has a camera, or most people have a cell phone that'll take their own pictures. They carved it in the store. Oh, no, I definitely remember the Polaroid. Peel off the picture after a minute. That made it a lot of fun though. Glad I don't have to do that no more. It'd be easier than getting out the chisel on a stone tablet. Or a piece of coal and trying to draw it. Trying to think, no, it was color film back then too. You paid for that picture, they gave you the best. Colored Polaroid. No for the winter? Hey, there you go. Plenty of that. That always makes it more fun though. Everybody always waiting to see what they get for Christmas. And I don't know. It always seemed that whatever I wanted. Oh well. I don't know about working behind. Yeah, I'd rather be behind the scenes than the guy out there in the chair. Rather feed him the lines or something. Make sure his costume looked right, or. Put up the fences around Santa's chair. Hi, one dirty, rotten imbecile 69. Good to see you, Trav. Hi, Deidre Baker. Glad y'all could make it. Yeah, I'd have to have Bobby for the Santa. He's got the longer beard. Sort of looks more authentic. you might say. Nah, I wouldn't want to do it though, you know. All them kids. You know, the funniest ones, especially the youngins that have never seen Santa before, and all of a sudden they're dumped in some stranger's lap. Hold still for the picture now, Megan. Always made a lot of fun though. Just wouldn't want to do it again. Well, snap it quick before they get away. I know where Bobby is yet. I think he's hiding somewhere. Maybe he's still sleeping. Suppose he nodded off for a nap early? I don't know. That wouldn't be right. Might catch him in the middle of doing something, though. Good, bad, or indifferent. Handing out candy canes. Oh, AC/DC costumes. And then, you know, well, the worst part about playing Santa Claus too is the constant Christmas music. You know, not that I've got anything against Christmas music, but a little bit goes a long ways. Well, you got a hold of that voodoo doll? Ooh. Oh, looks like Santa. Oh.
Hey.
Well, what's up, bud?
I'm an asshole.
Oh, I know
I
that.
owe you fucking cigarettes and I owe you some beer.
Did you bring it with you?
No, I have to get it tomorrow. I went for a bid though.
Well, you better get up early because my cigarette count's getting low out there.
I won't touch them. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be whooping your butt.
I know. You know what? I was so scared walking home. For real. I was like, oh, he's gonna yell at me. What do I say? I'm serious. I was fucking scared. I've been sitting at fucking Casey's for like 3 hours.
And you didn't get no cigarettes while you were there?
No, I fucking got a soda.
Oh.
And a little pint of booze. Like I needed that.
Oh, I see how you are now. You make sure you got your pint. Forget my cigarette.
I know.
My buddy.
I know. But it's fucking, I thought that, dude, I just spent like 2 hours walking back from there because this fucking guy was like hanging around me at the fucking store.
Well, you can quit fucking that much and tell me the story.
Oh, well,
You're alive, goddammit. Look at this.
Oh,
see?
Shit.
You're fucking up. And quit fucking saying fucking.
I'm sorry.
This is I don't know. This is Dominic.
Hi.
Dominic the troublemaker.
I am not.
The cigarette thief.
I even got lost. I didn't even know where the hell I was. Anyway, I didn't know I was live. Sorry.
The smoke dashes. Uh-oh. Stashed, Isaac. Have to have the smoke stash. Yeah.
Come on, give me a break.
Hazel wants to know what's up. Besides you being in trouble.
I don't know.
Uh-uh.
I don't know.
Oh, well, see how he is.
I'm like, what am I doing here? Shit.
It's a long way from St. Thomas.
I know. I know. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Do you want something?
Oh, I'm good.
Well, I wouldn't imagine you had any beer.
Yeah. Oh, you drank my last 2 beers in there? Well, I will kick your butt now. I was going to smoke something tomorrow.
Oh, wait. I got some.
I'm pulling your leg now.
Check this out. Check this out.
What?
This guy.
And you forgot my cigarettes, though.
Yes.
Well, I see how you are.
But I did go for a job there.
Oh.
And it looks like it's a go, but I asked him if he had his fucking permits yet. No.
Oh.
I know it's in here. Yeah, these are the ones I stole from you.
Well, I can tell that's my Winston pack there you got.
Oh, no.
You lose that?
Yeah.
Well, was that small? It wasn't worth saving, was it?
It was actually really nice.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, I'll tell you. It's probably on the floor.
There you go, hippie chick. You should walk back up to the store. We all need a little more stash. Christ, it's going to be a long night.
Oh, what?
You're running me out of supplies.
I'm gonna beat myself up.
Yeah, well, don't worry.
Uh,
If I run out of cigarettes, I'll be in there to do that for you.
I know you will. Trust me. I need some water.
Well, dang it.
Water.
Water. I thought you had a pint. Okay. Crazy place over here at times. Not to have time to skip out. Uh-oh. Go dang it, Hazel. Bobby should be awake over here and be able to take care of that for me, but because I just don't know what your email address is. I got to work an email thingy. Uh-oh, one more time. What?
I still need to find that white hat.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
man. All right. Should I leave you alone?
Oh, well. I'll give you a hard time right here. Doesn't make any difference.
Oh, man. I was sweating my ass off walking back.
Why, is it still warm out there?
Yeah. So, it was warm enough. And then I went, you know what I did? I didn't take a left. So I walked up from that pool over there.
Yeah. The
So
long
I
way
walked
around?
up, yeah, and I took a right. But I walked all the way to the end. I'm like, what did I do wrong? I had to turn around.
Oh, God dang.
I had to walk back twice. I was like, what the heck? Somebody making fun of me?
No, not yet. Well, not recently. All right, Brittany. I got that. Let me see if I can get this to work. It should work somehow. Oh, god dang it. That happened too, didn't it? Oh, let's see. Here we go. One more time. Dang it, you copy one thing, then you got to go back and get another. That's the worst part. Here we go.
I know you don't like football anymore,
Well, not too much.
but
No.
I gotta tell you, the Kansas City Chiefs look pretty fucking tough.
Okay. There we go. If that worked, something should be on the way. Oh, I gotta come back over here now. There we go. Print, can't type. Ooh. So did you ever learn to read writing yet, or are you still reading?
Reading right? Both at once?
Yeah.
Man, don't be asking too much of me.
Okay.
Why?
I just wondered.
You mean in this?
No.
Or just in general?
Well, I know you can read reading, but I was wondering if you could read writing.
Not all at once.
Oh, okay.
Yes, of course I can. Why are you asking me?
I just got to give you a hard time about
I
something,
know you do.
as long as you're sitting over here.
Well, give me a hard time about getting lost.
Well, hell, hey, it's not my fault you're staggering around out there in public and don't know your turn.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that one.
No. I try hard, but you know.
I'm still sweating.
Okay.
I mean, underneath it all.
So I don't know. Hanging out at the corner store. Got your pint.
I was scared as hell to come
Forgot the
back.
cigarettes.
I was scared as hell to come
You
back.
probably didn't go over to the parts store either and get my plug kit I need either, did you? I'm going to have to pick that up
You need a
tomorrow.
plug kit?
I told you I needed a plug kit.
I thought you got one for the van.
No, not spark plugs. Tire plugs.
Oh, a plug kit. Oh yeah, one of those. All right.
You know,
Well,
tire plugs.
dude, I think I got one.
Oh, you got one handy? Fresh glue and plug?
The plug's right on.
Yeah, I might have part of a plug kit left out in my toolbox, but I'll bet you it's been in there for 30 years. I don't
Look,
suspect the glue to be any good.
We might be in the same boat. We just may be there together.
Hi, Andrew. Andrew, I'm there. How you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, it's probably only like 10 years old.
Ah,
Yeah.
well, I bet you the glue's bad after this time.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's my luck. It's definitely bad. Just kidding.
There we go. Hi, Hazel. Hi, good to see you.
It
How you doing
works.
this evening?
I'm good, and you? I sound better.
That counts for something. Your voice sounds better.
Huh? It does, huh?
Well, there's one thing about those plug kits, though, Andrew. They're if you got them the steel built radial tires, they're no good for those because those will cut them right out and blow them out going down the road, you know. But yeah, I'm going to use it on the yard tractor, you know. Ain't got no fancy specs on that. You've probably been storing that up, huh?
Nah,
Oh,
it
okay.
just came up.
Cool. Can't go wrong there.
Nope. Where the heck is Bobby?
I don't know. You think he's still snoozing over there or something?
No, he was on Rick's in Rick's chats.
Oh, he was. I
Yeah.
got around a little bit late. By the time I first clicked on, I didn't see anybody on. I was wondering what was going on tonight.
Yeah. You missed the frog again.
Oh, is the frog showing back up?
Yeah. I'm kind of jealous. It's because of nice tits.
Yeah, that's quite the frog. Not often you see a frog like that just jumping around.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious. People think it's me, but it's not me.
Oh. Must be somebody we know.
Probably.
Somebody got a link somewhere. That'd be the trick.
Yeah, he had to send somebody a link.
Yeah. Either that or that frog just knows how to do things.
Still sipping on your vodka?
Working on it.
You got vodka?
No, not me. Shh.
Yeah, share.
Not with this guy. I've seen him drink before.
Oh, what about
If that bottle's open, dang it, he ain't stopped until it's gone, no matter how many times he throws up first or passes out.
He knows me pretty well.
I've seen him before. I got to keep that vodka locked up in my safe.
That's hilarious.
It's really not.
That's why it takes way so long to get a refill, because I got to go open the safe.
Now, is Dominic your friend or is he your kid?
No, he's a friend of mine.
I might as well be his kid.
Yeah, he's pretty close to the same age as my kid. And I waited till I was 30 before I started with him, any that I claimed.
Mine's 21.
His kid, that is.
I live in the Virgin Islands.
He just came back actually a little way. He was up in where was it?
St. Thomas.
Wisconsin. No, last
Oh,
few
yeah,
weeks.
yeah. I was in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Then I ended up in Chicago for like 4 days.
Oh my goodness. There you are.
It was actually nice.
Here I am.
I went to I went and saw my buddy Justin, and his roommate
Yeah, there you go.
took me to a spa. So I sat in the jacuzzi. My legs were so hurting. So I fucking got in the jacuzzi for, sorry about the word.
See, yeah.
But I got in the jacuzzi for like all day long.
Uh-huh.
I would go back and forth between the heated pool and the jacuzzi. But I kept holding my legs up in front of the jet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Felt so much better.
I don't.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, feeling good's good.
You're getting older and don't want to admit to it, you know.
Yeah. Whew.
So what other kind of trouble you been in today?
Well, I went and bid that job.
Yeah.
Well, I gave a number out, but I didn't get no answer. Total, I could show you blueprints.
Where's this job at?
It's downtown off the plaza.
Oh.
I gotta put a roof on a place. But I don't mean like tear off shingles, and I'm talking like they want to take it all,
Oh,
rafters and all, and they're about to expand it.
dang.
Where is it? I took a picture of it.
Sounds like a lot of work involved there.
It is, but and I asked him. I said, "Well, have you looked into? Have you looked into getting
Hey,
some
Paul, great to
permits?"
see you.
No permits.
No permits, no start.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah. Can't tear something down. They come and get you.
Right. So is it okay? So that's what it is right now.
Yeah.
But this part of the house, seeing the bulb on this side, yeah, this is the. Okay, so like this is the bathroom, this is laundry room,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
and this part of the house over here by the wrench doesn't exist yet.
Oh,
So this is the new layout.
with a whole different roof on it than
Yeah,
the original cut.
yeah. This is all like 12-12. It's really steep. Total new roof.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Between
Let's see.
myself and 2 others, we should be able to make like $5,000 a piece.
Well, that shouldn't hurt none.
No, good thing.
Yeah.
But the guys gotta get some.
Paul, you're never going to be able to retire at that rate. 49 years old when the second one's born. Ooh,
Ouch.
yeah.
Who's that?
Who's who?
That had 49 just started over.
Paul up there, Paul Gooding.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if he started over. He said his first kid was 46.
Oh,
First daughter.
yeah.
And the second daughter was born in 49.
Jesus.
Yeah, late start. Ooh. Oh, you're 69 now. They're grown. That's not too bad.
Ouch. Just stabbed my toe.
Oh no.
Why'd you do that?
Because it felt good? No.
I didn't mean to. No, it don't feel good at all.
I hate stubbing my toes. Or stabbing them. I'm not sure which one you said, but.
I don't know what to tell you, kid. You got it rough over
I don't know.
there.
Oh, I think I'm on the way down.
Oh, you've about had enough, have you, finally?
Yeah.
Well, if I run out of cigarettes before morning, get ready to walk to the store. That's all I can tell you.
Okay. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I'm Speedy Gonzalez today.
I can see you're just up and running all cast it.
Man,
What'd you drink a pint of up there, by the way?
I haven't even finished it.
Oh, dang, you still got a swallow or two
I
left?
know.
You're slacking today.
I'm telling you. I don't know why.
I'm surprised I made the walk home.
I am too. I was scared about the police.
Oh,
No, there was some dude that was making me feel uncomfortable. Seriously, like I took 2 hours to get back here just because I want to make sure that they wasn't following me. don't know his name, but I can tell you what he looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, he fucking, he was very strange.
Oh well. You get back into these neighborhoods like this, you know, they watch them people on foot out
I
there.
know.
Wonder what the hell they're up to after dark.
For real. He was homeless. That's what he told me.
Oh.
And then he sat down next to me, and then, oh, dude, it was so weird.
Yeah.
So then his car pulls up, and there was this really cute blonde.
Yeah.
Her name was Sarah. And
Hi, Arthur. Good to see you.
anyway, so this guy walks from across the parking lot and talks to this cute blonde named Sarah.
Uh-huh.
And something goes down. And in the meantime, I get this kid is sitting right next to me.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know him. Yeah. So then this car fucking pulls out. This is coming. So I walk over there and he like gestures for me to come inside the car, you know,
Yeah.
with my hand. So I reach in and he gives me this fucking really good nugget, which I think got dropped on the floor here. I smoked half of it already. Oh, look at that. It was really good. I'll find it. I can't see shit.
Find it one day, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, then we'll just say it's something you had anyway.
Oh, blame it all on me, huh?
Dude, it was really fucking
Hi, Arthur. Good to see you.
really strange.
I'm glad you can make it here. I don't know about these notifications on YouTube. They sort of get carried away with those sometimes. Chuck Hunter, good to see you too.
What do you mean, like commercials and shit?
Well, no, they give you like when you go live, they send out a notification to let people know that you're live. You don't know much about YouTube, do you? You ain't been, dang.
Dude, I'm from the Virgin Islands. Come on.
Well, don't they have any internet out there?
Yeah, well, we only have electricity about 22 hours a day.
Well, what do you do the other 2 hours a day? Sleep or eat lunch?
Bounce about, wow.
Oh. I suppose even a fellow like you can only hope for the best.
I thought I was going to have the best tonight. Unfortunately, I was at Casey's.
So did you walk all the way up to Casey's too? Oh, okay. I just thought I'd check on that part.
Yeah, I walked there and then I couldn't find my way back.
Yeah.
So I sat there for a couple hours. No, actually, they had Wi-Fi. So I was watching Chiefs highlights and reading fucking books and shit.
Beautiful.
I'm telling you, fucking reading shit. Get you in trouble.
Why the hell would somebody try and cut my head off? Did you see that, Cliff?
Yeah, I definitely put a report on that one.
In your chat, some person named Unknown said, "I'm going to cut Hazel's head off. Oh, head in half."
Yeah. Well, actually, before they were unknown, they came in, actually, with your logo on there, you could report as well, but it said Hazel farted with the name. You know,
Really?
yeah. I'm a firm believer in throwing in them reports on anything, even if they're unknown. That just means they hid the channel, they pulled it down quick. You know, that's our normal troll that we normally do get.
Yeah, they're the channel is it's already gone.
Yeah. Comes in, pops up something disgusting, goes out, takes his channel down. Hopefully fast enough, but
I
not
swear
really.
to God, it wasn't me.
Well, you don't even know how to get on YouTube, let alone do all this other stuff. I don't think. That's the funniest part.
I'm lucky to open this bottle.
You figured out how them
So I
twist.
got my first threat then.
Yeah.
Don't I feel special? They're just jealous.
I suppose so. They're probably just upset they can't enjoy the rest of the group.
Oh shit. Sorry. Sherry, no, that is mine to hide, not yours. Sorry.
No. Hi, Sherry.
Why the hell would you do that?
Good to see you, Sherry. Well, somebody got to do it.
Are you Zippy?
I hit him, and then Sherry unhit him, and then she hit him again.
She's a 1-2 punch girl.
He belonged to me, sweetheart. That was mine to hide.
Yeah.
Nope, I ain't gonna stop whining. That was mine to hide. He threatened me, I'm gonna hide his fucking ass.
Paul, if you can type in chat, you've already got a channel. You just have to go to it. There's a lot of fun things you can do if you go find yourself. Go find your channel, even though it'll be empty sort of when you start. Oh yeah, he was timed out. He was hidden, unhidden, hidden, reported. That's why he's unknown now, because he took it back down in a hurry.
All right, I'll move it over there.
All right then. No
Yeah, I saw that he was timed out, Sherry, and then I hit him.
I'm not going to. That's nice.
Yeah, actually, before you can leave a
Dang
comment
it.
anywhere on a video or anything, you sort of have to start a channel. And I mean, when you do that, that's what starts your channel. But yeah, you've got one. If you can type, you got one. You got to go find it though. All right, Anna.
You still hear me, Cliff?
Sure. Can you still hear me?
All right, just making sure.
Okay. There you go, Paul. Oh, that always makes it tough, Yeah, I was gonna let that roll for a while, and then just hide that comment. You can hear the two of us just fine. Good thing. Oh, okay, you got that one. Good thing. Oh, I don't know. Well, I guess I really have to pay more attention, but I noticed on a lot of these StreamYards that they don't necessarily share the chat afterwards for some reason, which isn't a bad thing. You still reading chat over there too, Brittany?
Huh?
Can you still read chat over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
So how's your day today, Cliff?
Well, it was a good day actually. Dang, I sort of got to sleep early. I slept real good. Woke up, made some coffee.
That's good.
You know, did all the right stuff. No complaints. Not too much to
Good.
take care of. Paul, just to give you an idea, when you're on any YouTube page, you have that little purple icon up in the corner. If you left click your mouse on that, it'll bring up a list, and one of them will say to go to your channel, and that's where you are. It's not hard to find. Here we go. Okay, let's get this one. More troubles, I don't know. Good thing. Oh, here we are.
What, am I Miss Popular tonight or something?
I guess so. Somewhere or another. Jerry, I don't know where Bobby's hiding tonight, God dang it. Who knows? Maybe he's just unsociable this evening. Maybe he's sleeping. Well, if he's sleeping, you know, back after an hour nap, he'll probably wake up and worry about what he's been missing. You never know. Oh,
Yeah, Sherry, if they're threatening me, let me handle it, okay? I got it.
yeah.
Yeah, Sherry, if they're threatening me, let me handle it, okay? I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sherry, if they're threatening me,
Dang it. I got it. That was me. Sorry.
why do I hear an echo?
That was me. I went back to look at chat on another page, you know. And oh dang it, when it pops open, it turns on the volume for some reason. I forgot to shut it off. But I got it. Well, actually, Paul, the trick is when it comes down like to where it says go to channel, if you would right click on your mouse, you could open that link up in a new page and still have one channel running while you're looking at the other. There's all sorts of fancy tricks to this stuff, I guess. Takes a while to catch on to once in a while, though. And good to see you back. Depends on how many tabs you can open up, like what you're on, you know. But you can do that like from any YouTube page, though. I sort of get scared to go over to mine every now and then. Never know what's going on over there. You ever check out your page there, Hazel Ad? Just to see
Yes.
if it's still there.
Yep.
Whew. Makes it more fun that way.
Yep, my page is still there.
Okay.
Oh, it's 255 subscribers.
Ooh, good deal. I believe I'm one of them too. Come to think of it. Yeah, cornbread, that is a great idea. You can change your settings to do that, but I sort of like to keep them all on the same page so I can switch back and forth between them easier. But that's just me, I'm lazy, you know. Some of them are pretty funny. If you click them the wrong way, it'll take you away from where you're at. So you got to sort of figure out how you can stay there and go somewhere else as well. You know. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part, right? There you go, Hazel. Type in a howdy to everybody so they can find your channel. Yeah. Oh, black screen. That's no good. Yeah, if you're on a phone, you got to go for the bubble. As long as you're up there. Oh, yeah. I got you on my list of people for sure. Oh, we're going to hang out down there for a while now. Okay. But yeah, it's sort of been an interesting night, figuring out what's going on. Let's see. No, okay. Give it a few minutes here. I'll let you in on the real deal. The name on the face. That's right. Yeah, I've never really tried this off the phone too much. Phone's just too small for my eyes, even with my glasses on. Maybe I need a bigger phone. Then it don't fit in your pocket too well. Oh, bigger glasses? I don't know. I've already got the 3-time magnifiers on the bottom. But actually, my newer phone is even bigger than my older phone. But it still fits in my pocket, my shirt pocket. Just a little heavy for a shirt pocket. But that's one of the few places I actually trust, though, is in my shirt pocket. Actually, it is pretty funny. The only phone I have is actually a cell phone, but my cell phone stays at home. I don't, I go out to get supplies or something, I don't take it with me. Very rarely does it make it out of the house anywhere. Well, the best part about bigger glasses, you can put more in them. Oh, not those kind of glasses. Actually, I keep my last pair of work glasses in here. You know, the ones with the side safety shields on them. Oh, sound like some rawhide going on here somewhere now. Yeah. Could you imagine? You know, of course, we're all used to grabbing the keys and going to the car, right? Could you imagine heading into town if you had to saddle a horse or hitch a horse to a wagon? Ah, that'd be terrible. I couldn't imagine trying to bring a 30-pack home on horseback. Take a lot of rope to tie that baby down. Be so slow getting there to be warm. Trunk, yeah. I'm thinking about getting the pickup truck next so I can haul more stuff at once. Oh, breathe like insects. Ah. Okay. Yeah, Chuck, you'd have to be a fast drinker. It'd be too warm. Hi, Brittany. Again. Oh, I don't know. Well, you get flats, throw shoes. What's the difference? Dang horse has a flat. You got to go nail on another shoe. I thought so, Hazel. Well, that could be, yeah. Actually, you always were. You always were, Paul. That's what you didn't know. That's all. Oh, one of them Facebook lurkers. Would that be a friend on Facebook, possibly, to get that picture? Or, you know. Well, don't feel bad, June, but it was the double E's that got me looking. Ooh. On the name Brittany. Oh, you mean pitching shoes? Okay. Hey, that'd be fun. I've tried it. Can't say I've been good at it, but it is fun. Yeah, pitch it. Throwing shoes, that's something you do like at the cat or something, isn't it? Well, a horse would throw a shoe, but that's not the same as playing the game. Got to keep some square nails in your pouch, you know. What do they call it? Saddlebags. Yeah, it all makes it more fun, though. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. Sometimes some keyboards are hard to use. And I always think, because I always have stuff in the way, I got to move everything before I try to go for the keyboard sometimes. I suppose I should quit putting stuff in the way. Keep it sort of open. But I I think the best thing they ever did for a computer was come up with the mouse. Back in the old days with the DOS, when you needed the keyboard, that was tough. Makes it more fun though. Oh, okay. Been a great night though. Honest. Except for the fact my cigarette supply keeps getting lower on me. And I ain't the one smoking them. Uh-oh, worlds of fun. Ooh. Nah. I'm trying to think back in the 80s. Well, that's about the time they started up with the Windows and stuff, where you didn't actually have to do the DOS too much. Yeah, all green and black screens. That's the way they used to be. Yeah, they used to have the floppy ones. Remember the big, what were they? 5 1/4 or 6 or something like that. I don't know. How about NASCAR? Dang, they're still racing. No, Deidre, he went over into his bedroom over there. I think he went to pass out. I didn't think that was your dad either. No, Dad's not hip on YouTube. Yeah, Bristol Speedway. Oh yeah. Oh, good thing. Short track, yeah, that's a lot of fun. Actually, they still do a lot of dirt track racing around here, which is sort of fun. Got one not too far away, but during the summer when they're racing, it's awful hot out there, even after the sun goes down. you know. I think one of the first things one of the worst things they ever did for racing was when they started using restrictor plates for carburation. You were only allowed to get so much air into that motor, Thanks for stopping in, Chuck. It was great to see you. We don't get a whole lot of people awake this late at night, but the ones that are, they're usually a lot of fun. Thunder Valley, yeah. They've about gotten rid of all the drag racing strips around here too anymore. You know, people started building housing around them, and then all of a sudden neighbors want to complain because of the noise. When they moved in there, they didn't care. You know. Oh, off tomorrow. Hey, that's a good thing. Hi, Muggsy. Pretty, I don't know if you should really blame Muggsy for that now. God dang it. Yeah, Topeka does that. NHRA. That's always a lot of fun. Well, Lakeside, yeah. Well, oh yeah, it's getting close. Getting close to go open the safe. Mm. Well, there's a shot in the dark. Oh no. Oh no, child. Wasn't me. Oh. Well. Okay. Well, let's go in for that one. Oh yeah. So I can safely say I've never had a 5 in my address anywhere I've lived, I don't think. Dang it. Maybe on an apartment number or something. Oh, Sherry's always a lot of fun, without a doubt. But Bobby's sort of the keeper of the YouTube addresses. That's the worst part about him. Always napping. Maybe putting her on to give him a call, wake him up out of bed. Hey. No, I don't think I do, Sherry. Let me take a quick look around the corner here. No, 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 no. I don't even. Got the list of the real deal. Ice cold popcorn, fresh popcorn. Ooh. Fresh pop, soda pop. That's it. I'll get it right one day. Let me get both eyes to focus. I don't know why. Oops. Orders up. Remember your two choices back in the day, Coke or Pepsi. And they weren't a choice. You either got one or the other, depending on where you went. Not every place had both. Oh, yeah, okay. Dang, computers. Lighter, faster, smarter. Not better. Well, better than DOS. Yeah. You know, actually, I remember when I was a kid, candy bars were 10 cents and a bottle of soda was like 15. You know, you go in there with a quarter. Dang it, you better go in there with a $5 bill now. But that was years ago. Yeah, I think that troll's a little upset tonight because not posting him a link up there to see. Can't come on and be mean and nasty. There we go. Oh, Tom Collins. That sounds like a good way to go through even. Hazel, I keep your eyes open. Sort of getting touchy around here now. Mm-hmm. Okay, glad you're up on it. I guess some people just ain't got nothing better to do than try to give somebody else a hard time. Ooh, Renity? Can't go wrong there. Okay. And if you don't have Renity, Slow Gen's always a good substitute. Sometimes. I suppose so. Definitely Brittany. Keep in mind, you're not famous till you got your own troll. If you got trolls, hey, you know you're famous. Your channel's going somewhere. Already unknown. Nope. Being a full night with these fellers tonight, he must not have anything better to do. Still awake. About another hour or so, he'll probably fall asleep. According to the hours he keeps. Well, Paul, you're not on Facebook, are you? No. All right, hippie chick. That's a good way to do it. No doubt, Hazelite. I guess that's sort of the hardest part about me is, well, you can't find me on social media, and there's a good reason. I don't go there. I'm not that damn sociable. I even hate any companies now that want to keep your information on a computer file. God dang, well, the last one I worked for, I guess, did, but yeah, at least they never exposed it or forwarded it to other people. You know what I mean? But I couldn't imagine applying for a job online and you got to put all your personal information in online and send it to somebody. No. Yeah. Going to be taking a close look at your friends tomorrow. I understand. One of them in there is probably not really a friend. Well, I hate to say it, but time to open the safe. Don't go away. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, Uncle Jesse and the rest of the gang oh, here it is. Yeah, that looks like me. Okay. Dang, a neighbor's name? Oh. Let me come back here and help out with Helen. Would that possibly be more Facebook information? Dang it. Okay. Pitiful. That always helps. Yes, indeed. One more second. One more thing. Okay. I think somebody got their headphones on in the other room over there, singing away, having a good time. Decided it was time to close the door. Let me pop over to this side. Oh no. I don't know if I could friend request anybody with my name. Obviously not. All right, Hazelhead. Makes life more interesting, I guess. Give you something to do. I sort of hate to say it, but, well, I won't. But, yeah, I'll have to leave this one alone. They can hide anybody without a wrench. Wait a minute. No. It is suspicious, yes. They used you? Uh-oh. They used me? Dang it. I don't do Facebook. Wouldn't be me. That's for sure. I can't even view Facebook. Oh no. My face and your name? Well, that just doesn't fit together, does it? Oh. No, what? You know, the problem is, though, June, actually, when you hide somebody, you sort of just hide them from you. You know, well, I mean, like, having a wrench on this channel, you can hide them on this channel. But if you don't have a wrench, all you sort of do is hide them from yourself, which, that doesn't help a whole lot unless you just want to make sure you don't hear from them again, which is fine, But yeah, if that's sort of why I've got so many wrenches out there, people I know and trust, or people who've been here before. Not the rest of them. Sorry, Low Way. I know you're okay, and I'm going to get you, but hi, Christy. Good to see you. Glad you could make it in this evening. I guess you're sort of missing all the excitement. Poor Hazelite Siren is getting bombed by Troll. Oh yeah, if somebody bothers you, it's definitely time to hide them, block them, whatever you got to do. Well, I guess what I wasn't going to say is my internet provider is Google. So when I start putting in a lot of stuff, the team jumps up on it pretty quick. Yeah, well, yeah, it's got to be like somebody I know or I've known from elsewhere. You know what I mean? Somebody that I've known for a while. I definitely don't hand them out on first business to nobody. I'm not sure how Low Way got along or got this far without having one yet. Okay. Yeah, and then you want to make sure that they're the right one. You know what I mean? Of course, we've seen it all using my name and Bobby's name and everybody else's name popping in here. And you might think that's them, but you got to go check, make sure. Oh, that troll ain't going to give up his identity. He's not going to dox himself. Too many people might come over to visit him. For dang sure. There's still ways to travel incognito. Cash in hand, best way to go. I think Bobby got to be stretched out pretty good to be sleeping this long now. Hi, Carolyn to be free. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Did you make it back home? Were you heading home last time? I thought maybe you had one more stop before you'd head home. I didn't know. Well, that's the whole idea, Hazelide. When they start doing those ridiculous threats and crap, that's just stupid. Oh, got home this morning. Must be nice. Well, it's always sort of nice to get home after you've been away for a while, but it was sort of neat to be able to bring your laptop and stuff so you could sort of stay in touch with everybody. Oh, dang, you are getting hit hard. That troll must love you. I don't know. I guess you could call it that. Damn it. Infatuated, maybe? Not in a good way. I can safely say it's not me. Cliff is an odd name, though. Oh, it's more common down south, but I was raised up north. I was like the only Cliff I knew for years. Didn't go to school with anybody else named Cliff, put it that way. That's what counts the best, as long as it still works. I just got one here not too long ago, and it does have a camera and all that on it. I'm thinking about maybe getting out to other parts of the house and trying it out, but that screen is so small. Oh, dang it. Not that I really have to watch the picture to see what's going on, but it'd be the idea how big I'd have to. Well, I guess even on that screen it wouldn't be too, but I'd have to have my chat blown up pretty big so I could see it. Oh, threatening on Facebook too? Oh, that's not a good thing. Carolyn, did you get good service out of that car? I sort of, I was led to believe it probably wasn't the newest car, but it's awful nice riding car. That's sort of the hard part, keeping them in shape enough to get out on the road with. That's right. Buick did make a real nice. I was probably always more of an Oldsmobile fan, but of course that's the one they ended, But Buicks, yeah, those were nice too. Oh yeah, that's still a good sized car there. Yes. Call Bobby, wake him up. I think he's hiding tonight. Yeah, them bigger cars. Oh man. Well, what's sort of funny, what used to be a full size car, uh, back in the day, a full size car today would be a mid size car compared to those now. Bobby, my emailer in chief, trying to take the day off. Yeah, when I first started playing around with cars, well, of course, that was, well, actually back in the 60s, really. But yeah, they've gotten a lot smaller nowadays. I remember the first time I got into one of them little Beetles. God dang it. I had the passenger window against one shoulder and the driver against the other shoulder, and he had to try and shift. And he didn't sit looking forward in the car, he sat looking across the car. Here's the way the floorboards were in him. You couldn't put your feet out in front of you. And the only way they could sell them cars here was to raise the gas prices. Carolyn, it's been great to have you here. Glad you could make it. Rest well. Tomorrow's another day to get ready for. I always rest well. I guess that's just the way I am. I've always been able to sleep good. Getting awake, staying awake, wanting to be awake. That's been the story. Hi, Mom Miranda. Yeah, we must have called your name. You woke up, came to visit us. Good to see you. Where's Bobby tonight? I don't know. I think he might be trying to nap on us or something, but he usually doesn't sleep quite this long. Who knows? He's hiding, I guess. Wouldn't it almost feel like I should just call him and wake him up and go, hey, where are you? Everybody wants to see you. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll tell him you said hello. Have a good night. Yeah, I think he's hiding out there somewhere. Yeah, 9:30. What time is it now? Yeah, it's after that. He could have put her got in like a whole day's sleep by now. Knowing how Bobby sleeps. Over on Rick's channel earlier. See how he is? Oh, my buddy. He probably nodded off. Got a couple hours in. He'll wake up raring to go. Too late. Can't go wrong there, though. You know how he is. He falls asleep in those weird positions, Oh, well, thank you, Paul. Good to know. Dang it, if he can stretch out for a few minutes and get comfortable. That's the way to sleep, yes, indeed. Of course, I've got over 40 years sleeping on this big water bed behind me. I'm used to it. Love it. Hate it when I get too far away from it. Regular mattresses just don't do me any good anymore. I'm putting there rather sleep on a hardwood floor or a chunk of plywood or something if I'm not in my water bed. Or if you got a recliner, tilt me back, let me get comfortable. I guess that's my biggest problem. I can sleep anywhere. But I always do my best sleeping. Right back yonder. I don't know if the dreams are any better. I never remember dreams. Does anybody really remember dreams? I'm lucky to remember if I was dreaming something when I woke up. And usually then I forget what it was. Actually, June, yeah, I've had them for years. I've had the full motion mattresses, and those are probably my favorite. But this is like not a motionless, but it's a semi waveless, and I'm not real thrilled with it. But I do like them other ones. You roll over a little bit, it'll give you a little wave and rock you right back to sleep. Yeah. Paul's been there a few times tonight. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I meant, Paul. If you can type in here, you got a channel. You just got to figure out how to get there. And I'm glad we could sort of show you the easiest way to get there. Hazelite siren. The worst thing is this is probably some old strange guy from across the country who's just a keyboard warrior because he won't come out of the basement or he's not let out of the basement. You can't take him too seriously. But I'm with you. If they ever show up at the house, they may get in, but they may have to be carried out. Hi, Steve. Good to see you. How are you doing this evening? Hmm. Okay. All right, now, Paul. What I'll tell you about getting out of the water bed is they are hard to sit up like you would in a regular bed. But if you sort of roll over to the edge and drop one leg over, makes it a lot easier to get out of them. There's a trick to them. You always want to have that little padded cushion on the side, so you know you're not right up on that big old 2x12 kind of board trying to get over it. Although I got to admit, when I'm laying down, I don't really want to sit up. I like to sort of ease on out of there, you know. Get one leg over the side, sort of get up a little bit and ease the other leg over the side. And I don't like to stand right up, but I like to sit there on the edge and then think about getting up. Of course, that's where you get into that padded cushion up there. Ooh, I hate to have to sit on a by two board. That'd hurt. Yeah, you got to have all that good stuff to go with it. I'm only on my second set of cushions, but well, I did have a big dog, and God dang it, she got up into bed one night and she sort of put a little scratch in my upholstery on it. No big problem. But actually, I've got a sewing machine now. I can reupholster those, well, with about anything I want. But it's a matter of, you know, getting a couple yards of something and doing something with it, you know. Oh, I ain't lie. Don't be worried. But I hope you have a great night. Oh yeah, you gotta sort of get them in a match set. Because well, the worst thing about like waterbed stuff is like most everything is tucked down like around the mattress. So the only thing that's not really tucked in there would be your top cover kind of thing. But you know, if it's warm outside and you don't have any top cover on there, then you see the cushions. You know, sort of gives you the borders. I think the worst thing that I ever seen really happen is some friends brought over their little daughter that was barely two, probably. They could walk good and all that, and that poor little girl saw that bed and she went running over to it like it was a regular bed, ran right into it, and she ran into that big 2x12 side. Oops. I rattle trap fishing. Good to see you. That poor little girl soon found out that you just don't run up to every bed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, June, that poor little girl didn't have a smile on her face for very long when she hit the side of that. And it did have a top cushion, but it was quite a surprise. I'm not sure where Bobby's at. I think he might be napping on us or something over there. It is a little early for Bobby to be sleeping, but well, something tells me between the time Rick was on and the time I came on, he could have got comfortable not doing anything. Uh, about the time I came on, well, Rick wasn't on, but there was another channel I was on, which I usually run into him over there as well, but I didn't see him over there either. Yeah. Thank you, Lowe. I appreciate it. Actually, it is sort of a lot of fun, really, but dang it, you know how it is. Every now and then you miss somebody else hanging out with you. Just something else I can give him a hard time about next time I see him. Holding down the night shift. Rick must have been pretty tired today if he was off. Well, as early, I should say, as he was off. Let's see. Give it an official. I know what you mean. Every now and then. Gee, thanks anyway. But whew, dang it. Oh, that was just nasty. Well, thanks anyways. I don't know. Did you take a look at that mug? Oh, what happened here? Where'd that go? Here it is. Well, it may not be bad, but you never know. Hi, Toxic. Tonic? Hi, Tonic. Good to see you. Okay. Been a rough run tonight, you know. I think it'd be troll time or something. You gotta admit, hey, I suppose they're having fun too, but you gotta have fun with them, you know. Well, it could be. Hey, Paul, if they want me to wear their panties, I don't know about that one. That's sort of, you know, if their panties are big enough to fit my butt, I don't know if I want to wear them. Ooh, doesn't that sound nasty? Oh, well. Especially Pinkins. Oh, dang, hey. Come over, she better be wearing red or black or something. You know. I've even been known to find some white ones once in a while, but I never did believe that white part. Give me something I can understand, like a good pair of blue ones. Who knows? Rattle trap? Dang it. Let me check it out. If I can find your email address, I can send you a link. But it's been sort of a rough night. Ain't been easy. Okay. Oh, no. Where do I want it? There it is. That's what I want. Give me a minute. I'm working at this. I think I might. Well, I may look good in pink, but it's probably not my favorite or most comfortable color to wear, you know. No. A copy and paste gets a little difficult every now and then. Got to keep recopying and repasting. This is what I need. One more time. Oops, how'd that happen? I might have something that could work there completely now. Rattle trap, you should be getting something your way. Well, hey, purple, that's like the color of royalty, maybe. But pink, I once had a bed cover for this bed, and I sort of liked it. It was red and white. But if you got far enough away from it, it looked pink. And it just didn't fit. Just didn't look right. Oh, dang it. Let's see. Under your business inquiry, let me look at this. I can see where I went. There it is. Gmail? Okay. Yeah, Rabbit Trap, that'd be Gmail. From your channel. I don't want to give it away, but no, pink's not quite my color. I don't know why. I don't mind my girls in pink, mind you, but well, I've never wanted to wear their panties either. Although I do gotta admit, when I first learning to do some washing, I did have a hot load that had a red T-shirt mixed in with a whole bunch of other stuff. It did turn pink. Thought I knew what I was doing, but dang it, that red shirt got me. I think it was a new one. Yeah, pink doesn't go with the beard real well, Red, maroon, all sorts of other stuff. Oh, hey there. Hello. Good to see you. How are you doing this evening?
Good. What about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing good, Francis. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Having sort of a rough time tonight, though. All sorts of mischief going on. How's Curtis doing this evening?
Curtis?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Good to see you.
Can't see me, but I'm here.
That's okay.
I can get both of us.
That's okay. I don't need my ugly mug in here.
Hard to get
Here
the camera
he is.
back far enough, huh?
She's better looking than I am.
I could understand that. I just don't have anybody else here to put on camera.
Yes, I seen that what they said.
Oh, about the pink panties?
Yeah.
Well, it was sort of funny, I thought. But if that's the best they got to offer, thanks anyways. May not be quite my cup of tea.
You want some cup of coffee?
But no, I've got my special here. I gave up coffee a couple hours ago.
It's weird not seeing Bobby up here with you.
I know what you mean. Anurek just woke up again.
So you ain't seen Bobby all evening?
No, I really haven't. I think he might be trying to get some sleep there or something, or stretched out unaware.
When's the last time you seen him? Yesterday?
Yeah, I guess so. Probably. Well, yeah, it's yesterday by now, but probably in the morning when we said later.
I hope he's okay.
Well, I think somebody was saying he was on Pick a Rick's tonight about 9:30 or so.
Oh, okay.
But by the time I woke up, Pick a Rick was over, and I was at another channel that I might run into him on, but I didn't see him over there. So,
with all this stuff going on, though, Cliff, you just don't know what somebody might do. All the people get your address and all that. You just don't know the world anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, it's sort of crazy.
A lot of people's got his address and stuff. I mean, you don't know. I don't.
Well, I think he's out there far enough. He's not going to get many surprises out there. And I sort of think a lot of these keyboard people are just stupid or stuck where they're at. They ain't going nowhere. They're just, trying to raise a fuss with everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm out there just sort of far enough away from the city. Don't get me wrong. If somebody came on me, they'd be carried out.
Yeah, I had some come in the other night. I found out a lot of them. I was going to tell Bobby that one next time I talked to him, but
yeah.
A lot of them will come in and made some comments, and I just I kind of just overlooked. I read it, and they're trying to get me to say something. Want them to say something, or I heard one guy said, "You didn't fall for it." He said, and he kind of laughed. So then they just go away, and I don't have any trouble with them, so I just leave them alone. Sometimes I just overlook their comment, like I don't even see it, and just go on. They just leave. But I had one come in the other night. Nobody said anything in the comments or nothing, and he left me 8 thumbs down because he kept going on one count after another. But they wouldn't tell me who they was. They wouldn't come in. So so I ended up with 8 thumbs down. But
well, it's still an interaction, though. That does count. It's not, but it still counts. People are interactive, even if they are trolls. I never try to pay too much attention to thumbs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it is sort of, it is nice when there's people who do like what you're doing and give you a thumbs up. Don't get me wrong. But, hey, if you got to go through all the trouble of thumbs down, wouldn't it have been easier to just go somewhere else and hit the thumbs down, I guess that's sort of the way I always saw it. Hit that button. Hell, I'm going to hit another button and go somewhere. There's Bobby. He just popped up. He says, hello, Rattletrap.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, I see another friend of mine, Adirondack Camping Adventures. Hey, good to see you, bud.
Yeah, he's been in. I think he just woke back up again, though. He might have took a little nap in there somewhere.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Bobby, if you check your email, you got a link in there somewhere, god dang it. I don't know if you've been sleeping or what.
Look how much hanging in there. All the way up there.
Been sort of a rough night, Bobby. Hazel-eyed siren troll started to attack her. She was up with me earlier.
Oh, I'll tell you now, Bobby. I was just saying. I telling Cliff. I said just before you come in, I said I had one troll come in and put 8 thumbs down. He kept going under one name and after another, and I was doing that live for what's Big Mama sharing the love because she passed away.
Oh, she did.
And I told him, I said, you're being very disrespectful. I said, the thumbs ain't hurting me. They ain't bothering me at all. I said, you're giving me watch time. I said, but I said, you're being very disrespectful. And people in the chat were, you know, I said, this is a person that passed away and I'm doing this live for, and you're coming here and putting thumbs down on a passed away person, you know, that's being very disrespectful, you know. And second of all, like I was telling Cliff, Bobby, that I had a couple trolls come in there the other day, and they was trying to get me to say something. I didn't say it. They just laughed. They said, "Well, you didn't fall for what I put in there." You know, some of the comments like they try to get you to say something, and I didn't say it. And they'll just go away if you ignore them or don't even read their comments. Just skip over them when you know they're a troll. They won't even. They'll just leave, and they don't even leave you a thumbs down or nothing. They just leave. So all they're wanting is attention. So
Yeah. I probably wouldn't have given that one any attention, but wearing a girl's pink panties just ain't my style. I said, no, you gotta go.
oh my.
There we go.
Bobby is wearing DW Reed's pantyhose.
I got on somebody else. Maybe that's the one that was here asking the question. I don't know.
Victoria's Secrets.
Hey, you know Bobby got the money. He can get the good stuff. Sorry, Bobby. I had to throw you under the bus with that one, but it is good. Oh no. I guess I don't know all the fancy names of that stuff anymore. I never worried about what they were. I just wanted to get them out the way. The tidy whiteys with the little rose on the front was fine with me as long as they get out of the way good enough.
I gotta get them drinks some water. They're out of water.
I got it.
Oh, Bobby. Oh.
Oh. Dang it, I didn't even know that was. Bobby, you got a good eye. I didn't even see the face on that count, dang it. I had to go back for a special look somewhere else. Woo. Dang it. With a name like Sarah, well, I don't know. Shouldn't be a hairy face. Got my thank you letter from Google for that.
Hello, Round Top. Let me know. Tell me now. Now.
Already did. I told him.
That's right. Woo wee! Look at that. Get on that. Hi, Ridge Runner. Good to see you. And, yeah, I do got a few people watching. I guess we're going to get in trouble tonight somehow or another, Ridge. Trying to wake Bobby up. He's been sleeping. Caught him a little nap. Oops. Yeah, dang it. June's off tomorrow. She's staying awake a little bit late tonight, Ridge.
The channel ain't even there while they closed it down.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just checking. That one up there commented that Sarah, whatever the name was with your picture, Cliff. I went there to the channel and it's already gone. They deleted the channel.
Yeah. Right. That troll does work fast. They leave their comment and then go back and delete. You got to be real quick to catch them. You know. Well, actually, I sort of got I already got a thank you letter from Google for pointing out that that profile picture was a scam. So they probably took it down for him. I didn't even realize that was my picture on there. I never paid that much attention to it, but I had to go back and look and nail them for it. Dang it. Not everybody's got this face. That's like a 1 in a million, isn't it? Ooh. Most people are lucky. Well, lately it seems tonight, Bobby, this ain't that this ain't the fancy one that gets them down in a hurry. This is the one that, you know, just makes them and lets them ride, you know. All right, quit rubbing your eyes now. Okay. Oh, my buddy. See how you are. Here's number one.
How you doing there? I still can't see. I still can't even hardly see the keyboard. Still getting
Careful now.
oh,
What happened?
what happened? I can't. How you doing there? I thought I might as well get woke up on here. At least I can talk there and I can see the keyboard. No, I see that name as bad as I can see. I looked over. I went to check them out. It popped up. I blew it up. I'm like, God, that looks like Cliff.
Ain't not too many people do that, do they?
That's why I had to go ahead and play around with them for a little bit and let you know.
There you go.
They give you a chance to go ahead and nail them and turn them in. Before the poor guy even knew what was going on. I knew all I had to let you know that he was using your icon. You know what to do.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was even my, I never really took that close a look at it. But yeah, when I popped over there and saw that, it was like, oh yeah, hey, we got it.
I know. I've seen the look on your face when you were staring at, you were staring at the screen there for a little bit.
Ooh, here.
I thought, we'll go ahead and get him. Buster Baxter, how you doing there? New name I haven't seen in here.
Yeah, I busted.
Uh, I've been picking up a few people on a few different channels. But I don't care as long as they don't say anything. I'll let them go for a little bit.
Well,
See if they catch me in a good mood at least.
catch a fresh woke up. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I was kind of waiting around to be watching something. Must have fell asleep. Now, what time did you get on? It's been a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I'm trying, it was somewhere. Well, it was, around here it was like 10:30, but probably 11:30 your time.
Oh,
Wow.
that.
That got his
Where's that? Did I even get a notification?
I know it seemed everybody else did now. Maybe they
Oh,
did.
yeah. The notification came out.
Wow.
Must have fell asleep right before it came out.
Well, I was somewhere else before I came on. I didn't see you over there. I was sort of surprised. I figured he was already sleeping.
I didn't see a whole lot of people on when I fell asleep. I was watching a repeat of Minions.
Probably pay attention to the chat. You got one.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay.
Or at least as far as he knows.
There you go. Oh, Tom.
Sometimes it's just ignore them. But,
Rich, now it sounds like you got a good plan for the day. Already planned to do nothing. Yes, indeed.
hey, that's the plan.
Yeah.
You don't.
Well, Bobby, as long as I got you here, jump for refill.
Time to refill.
You missed my last refill. There's Mom.
Oh, yeah.
Mom's gonna come back to say hi to you now.
My mom. I thought for sure you said you definitely wasn't going to be on tonight. But you just messing with me. Yeah, if he's going to try to copy Bob McNutt one, he should at least get it right. I haven't even pulled that name out in a long time. Let me see here. Mama Rinda, you fell asleep. Hey, if you went to sleep, you went to sleep way back before, I thought he was going to go to sleep and was over at Jack Squat's. I think they was looking for you when Rick was on. Oh. Larry, you gonna eat that apple pie that was made last night? No, there you go. Okay, excuse me. I can't even. I don't know how I even picked out the day with Swift's head in there. I just knew it wasn't a girl or an ugly looking girl. So when I blew it up, I could see it good. Yeah, sometimes when you wake up and just see a blur, that's where I'm at right now. I'll be awake and going here in a little bit. I mean, that's be good. Almost 3 o'clock. I'll be running strong by noon tomorrow.
Take him out.
Paul, what are you talking about? Nice. See why? Let's see. See why you are tired all the time, June. What are you talking about June for? I didn't even see June in here. Oh, there she is, right in there, June. I gotta get back and get on to Mama Linda. What are you doing up? What are you doing up this time of night, Mama? You know you gotta go to work in the morning. You're in a few hours. Goodness. Some rub my eyes, it gets worse. Okay, you know, June 1st, yeah, as long as she knows you do, because I just checked your account and you only got one, so I thought I'd give you a chance to explain that. Because nobody makes fun of you know, our people on here. Yeah, we don't know at least.
Oh.
So as long as June says she knows you, then you're okay. You are there, June. Because I know the reason why you're tired all the time.
Okay.
Didn't know if anybody else did.
Oh. I'm back. Couldn't
You're
remember
back.
the information on the safe.
Yeah, well, he's gone. I just, all good. You know, I just questioned him a little bit because I thought he was making fun of June. A little bit I looked at, but I guess they know each other.
Yeah. He's
But,
been
you know,
all
one of
these good. Don't get me wrong.
yeah, he's got one of them good accounts where he's
Yeah.
only got one driver, which
Well,
sometimes we can't.
he just got that this very evening. He didn't even know how to get to his channel. Helped him figure out where it was at.
Yeah. That's where you got. I try to give people a chance to say,
Hey, Noodles, good to see you. Noodles unforgettable. Noodles tell you he's from a different place every day if you let him.
yeah, no, give me your phone number so I can call you up.
Cell phone is working.
I'll give you a personal call right here. I'm in a good mood now. I'm wide awake. I'm not, well, my eyes aren't awake yet. My brain's working.
Have to copy and paste for us, though. Got you on the internet phone.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of strange that I woke up and I see what time it was. I thought, holy crap.
I thought Noodle said it was windy in Orlando, and Orlando's close to me. That's why I said that.
Oh. Hi, Mama Linda. Good to see you again.
This was one of the first times I actually remember your name, Curtis.
Guess who we finally woke up?
Well, I don't know where Lake Nona is, though.
I didn't wake him up, honestly. He woke up on his own.
I ain't familiar with that lake.
No,
Lake Underhill and the five lakes up there, Lake Orange, Lake Underhill. Me and Shiner guy fished on Lake Underhill.
Oh.
That Shiner guy.
you gotta watch out when you're talking to Curtis there. And I was living down there too for about 10 years.
Around here, we got a Lake Upala Inn. It's Lake Upala Inn.
Panama. Oh, I got the wall. Hey, how you doing, the wall?
Panama.
Oh, I know what I need.
So some good fishing in that Lake Nona. I'll have to ask Shiner guy about it, I guess.
Yeah, because where I fished a lot of places was on state property, all fenced in. But I had a key to get into any state, county lock, anything like that. I still got them. Got a big key, all the same locks as they've changed them.
Oh, Mama Linda, you gonna get some more sleep?
Yeah, you probably should there, Mom.
You got time.
We'll catch you in about 3 hours here. 3.5 hours. Wait a minute. Let's see, 2.5, about 3 hours, I guess. Probably catch you somewhere around 6 or before.
Maybe.
She was running late this morning. I get these people going, they wonder why I keep these baby wipes around. It's just for this reason, so I can wake up and I wipe my face off or whatever, and I have to get myself awake here. Dang. Well, I get up and I have to walk all the way back to the bathroom. Dang, I got, after all this time, I thought maybe it took care of the thing where you'll find out too when you start getting close to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
It'll kind of lock you out to where you can't subscribe to any more people.
Oh, well, yeah.
You got to go back to your list, and you'll have to start taking out people that you normally don't see, or they don't come to your channel, or stuff like that. So you can add more people. I got Pound stop me tonight. I got to go through and take some people out. So right now, I'm at the point where I can't click on anybody else right now.
Oh.
How many do they stop you at, Bobby? I mean, where's that stop at?
Right at 1,000, isn't it? You can only have like 1,000. I mean, you can only follow 1,000 people. You can, at one time.
Well, I've got 1,500 subscribers, and I've got probably 1,600 or 1,700 people I'm subscribed to.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they sort of lead you to believe that you can only subscribe to like 1,000 people at a time.
After 1,000, I think you might, it might give you more. I don't know.
Well, it could be.
Yeah, it was somewhere around 1,000 or 1,010 or something like that. And once you get over that,
Yeah.
I found out
Subscribe.
I had to go in and go to the channels that are just like dead channels and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and take them off, just so I could pick up more people. They try to make it as hard as they can on you. Or at least they do now. I don't know. When you first started out, I'm sure things are a whole lot different.
Well, see, what I'm trying to say is that, everybody subscribes to me, I subscribe back to them, and I don't take people off. So however many subscribers I got, that's how many people I got added, plus some of the bigger channels and some people that don't subscribe to me, like the big channels, it's got tens of thousands, fishing channels and stuff. So they don't subscribe back to you, of course. So I've got those.
Yeah.
So I figure I've got probably 16 to 1,700 people because I've got everybody that subscribed to me, which is my total, which is 1,500 and something. And then I got plus another 100 or 200 more.
Yeah, I know. I get some people that are, like 100,000, couple 100,000.
Yeah.
I never see come into my channel and stuff like that. So, or people that have like one or two.
Yeah. Well, I started out here sort of like Paul did too. Like I had a channel and didn't realize it, and I went to look at it, and okay, I got a channel. I can make a comment, right? And
Yeah.
all of a sudden, one day, I got a notice I had a subscriber, and I thought, what? I ain't got nothing on my channel. Ooh, subscribe to me.
Yeah, I remember Elligan had a problem with that before I did, and so I had to get that one figured out. How to get over 1,000 when they kind of try to hold you back by not letting you subscribe to anymore. Well, what they say, you can't subscribe to more subscribers than what you have or something like that,
Dang it.
which is crazy because if you're only allowed like 1,010, it's kind of hard to get over 1,000. I haven't been fixing that lately because I haven't had any problems. But now all of a sudden, at about 1,300, and I can't get anybody else. I got some people that I know that went ahead and picked me up, but I can't pick them up until I go ahead and, I don't know. It's a big mess.
I don't know how they actually really work that, but somehow or another, they try to give you sort of a hard time about everything. God dang it.
I was laying here and I woke up and I thought, well, I'll go ahead and check on here, but I know Cliff's not on. But I'll check just in case. I looked and I was like, dang, he is on here.
Yeah.
I better jump in there and see what he's doing.
Yeah, I was thinking about waking you up.
Hey, you could have called it. It's been okay. I've been kind of surprised for him.
Sleep does a body good. You got to let a fella get a couple hours in every once in a while.
Oh, I slept today.
Yeah, what? Extra whole hour before that or something? I know you don't. God dang it.
Actually, I was kind of wore out. So I probably slept 5 or 6 hours today.
Oh,
And then
good.
grabbed another 2.5, 3 hours. Probably 2.5 hours.
Okay.
Something like that. 2.5.
Yeah.
Oh, Mama. Don't be showing us your boobies.
She's just trying to get your attention, Bobby.
But I guarantee you, it got my attention.
That's right.
I glanced over and seen that, and I seen her name in front of it. I actually look at the comment, and I'll look over next to it, see who it is. She's just trying to screw with me because she knows I can't really see right now because I just woke up.
She's trying to get you both eyes in focus.
Oh, they're starting to focus more and more.
Okay.
They're coming along just fine.
What, sweetie?
My goodness. I was waking up like that and getting out of here. Go ahead and pick out your mug on somebody else's name real quick.
Hey,
That's
you're
it for good.
looking pretty good for that.
Especially I've seen their names that I had never seen before.
Uh-huh.
And I'm bad at that. Hey, doing there, Mark? Mark one. Ooh, I tell you, I ain't awake yet.
Hi, Mr. Mark One. Good to see you.
Yeah, he's gonna start. He finally got hooked up on StreamYard the other day. I remember seeing him, but I didn't get a chance to jump in there. He did a little test, whatever.
Uh-huh.
He sounded like it sounds like he had a pretty good setup. If you can stand looking at him. It sounds good, got good video and everything, and he's going to try to start going on live a little bit.
Uh-oh, we're gangsters now. Did you catch that? Yeah, dang it.
Oh, yeah, I seen that. Hey, Detroit, on there, sweetheart. That Detroit, she just come on, or it looks like she just came in here, or she just popped up.
She's been here. She just realizing that you're finally awake.
Oh, well, I guess she's about to realize the rattle trap's on here too.
Hey, Deidre.
Yeah, she's one of my little honeys. Ooh.
Can you take this so I
I
can
fell asleep. Oh, no.
You want one here?
Gosh, I just woke up too, teacher. I fell asleep.
Before Hazel Eyed Siren came on earlier, I sent her a link to her email, of course, and that dang old troll started to bombard her with everything he could.
Oh,
You know.
yeah. We don't tolerate that.
Well,
How'd you get the link to her?
on her homepage,
Oh, okay.
you know, email.
Yeah, so you haven't told any links out on the chat, have you?
No, I haven't put any up live. So, you know, why is you calling him, God dang it, you know, making me do this all myself. Hey, Deidre.
You could have called me. It wouldn't bother me a bit.
Well,
I don't wake up about you like you do.
I didn't mind the first hour or so. I thought, dang, he must be sleeping good. I will let him sleep a little longer, see how it goes. You know. I figured if you woke up, the first thing you do is go take a look at that computer.
Well, yeah, it's already on, so I just had to set it up and
It's like a refrigerator, you know. You plug them on, you leave them running.
yeah. I looked and I seen you on here, so I clicked on it. Okay. There's June. Paul forgot to wish her happy birthday this year.
Yeah,
It's better late than never there, Paul.
exactly. Happy birthday.
Yeah, I seen that you're live, and I thought, well, actually, I thought I'd get up anyway since I, already woke up to see if I was live that I knew, and it showed that Cliff was live, and I'm like, holy crap, I better get in there.
Give it to him. Well, that's the one.
So, and I came in and I could just barely see the screen. Because I had that sleepy in my eye or whatever, where it just
Yeah.
everything's just a blur.
Still trying to get them
But
pointing in the same direction.
yeah, well, yeah, it's like they got film across them, where everything looks kind of blurry and fuzzy.
Yeah.
But gosh, I can pick your mug out anywhere.
Well, I think I've seen that beard somewhere before.
Like I said, I seen that one. I thought, well, that's got to be if that's not who I'm thinking it is, that's got to be an ugly looking woman.
Ooh.
I just had to go check it out.
Oh, okay.
And I was sitting here thinking to myself while I was joking around with them, I was surprised you hadn't caught that. Especially since you're supposed to be awake.
Oh, what didn't I catch now?
That one that's using your icon.
Oh, yeah, I didn't, the little pictures. I just saw whatever it was, and I was ready to be done with them.
Yeah.
Pay attention to that picture. But, ooh, that picture, oh, yeah, hey, that's extra bonus.
Yeah. I figured you'd like grabbing that one.
Yeah.
Kind of went around using it, or letting you know a little bit, so you had time to go over there and get them.
Oh.
Because I've gotten to the point where I've been pretty much not even worrying about wasting the time of reporting people, because there's enough reports out there. I was just kind of kicking them off.
Yeah.
I gotta go ahead and sometime before 8 o'clock, go ahead and give Mr. Officer Ostifer a
Time to
call.
make contact again, huh?
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in about a week. I'll catch him when I'm good and awake like this.
Rich, I'm happy for every birthday I get. I don't care.
Yeah, I normally don't even pay attention to him.
Of course, I got it. There was quite a few years, how old are you? I don't know. Let's see. I was born in, I had to add it up. Oh, 94. Okay. Yeah.
I got to do that quite a bit, try to think of it, but
Yeah.
it seems like Mom always reminds me every year. Like, that gun, why'd you even have to tell me? Let me see here.
I think I'm fixing to get off panel, you guys. I'm gonna be in the chat for a little while, but we've been up since 8 or about 8 this morning because she had a doctor's appointment today and stuff, so I'm kind of tired. But
That does make for a long day. Hey, we're always happy to have you here, no doubt.
yeah, it's almost 3 in the morning, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't be long here. I'll be tucking Cliff into bed.
Yeah.
A lot of times
I've been at this today a little longer than you have.
that didn't sound too good, Bobby. Tucking Cliff in the bed. You should be tucking the woman in the bed, not Cliff.
Well, at least he's far enough away. I know he's not going to touch anything.
we do that. We get early in the morning. He's waking me up, I'm waking up. Not in person, just on the computer.
Mm.
And then because once it gets daylight there, he's ready to go out.
Yeah. And today's my supply day too. Ooh. Or it will be. Next time I wake up, put it that way.
Oh, is it that day already?
Yeah. Well, it will be. I started out on Wednesday, but I know by the time I go to sleep, it's Thursday already now, technically, but it's when you start the day.
I didn't even think of that. Yeah, when I first came in here, I kind of looked at the numbers. It's like,
Wow.
there's a lot of people in here for not that many people talking. I knew he was in trouble someplace.
June, the biggest thing is how many people that actually remember it's your birthday. I don't like to tell anybody anymore, but those people that keep asking, you know. My one buddy that was here for my birthday, he kept asking me, "When's your birthday coming up? What day is it?" And I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Finally, the day of my birthday, I looked at him and I said, "Today's the day." I scared the hell out of him. He thought today was the day I was going to throw his ass out. I had to remind him, say happy birthday, mother. You know.
I've seen there's at this time of the morning, 19 people. I'm like, oh, there's got to be some trouble in here someplace.
Oh yeah, hey, trouble is the brewing in the stirring.
Especially on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday, you don't get that kind of numbers. I may have been playing around with this a little bit on when what days you get the people and what days you don't get them.
Yeah.
Like day's been pretty much kind of a slow day for about everybody as far as how many people they get in their channel.
Well, Thursday, people getting ready for the weekend, trying to get their supplies ready and all, planning on ahead.
I mean, on Wednesday. Like
Yeah,
even
Thursday, Wednesday, the hump day, middle of the week. I got to try and get some sleep. 2 more days, I'll be free.
Yeah.
For the working class.
Gypsy Heart, how you doing there?
Good to see you again this evening, Gypsy Heart.
Yeah, even when Diana got on, I made sure I caught her show.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's where I was taking a nap right up before I woke up just about 10 minutes before she came on at 4 o'clock.
Oh.
And I jumped in there. I think the highest number she had in there was 7 or 8 people, something like that. Dropped all the way down to about 4, but she kept it going. And right off the bat, when she first got on, I told her, don't expect a good day today because nobody else had been having a good day. And sure enough, I think the highest she got up to was about 8, something like that. But that's a couple hours she got in.
Can't go wrong there.
Okay. Yeah, chat's rolling pretty good. That's what. Well, I was trying to focus my eyes there for a second. I was sitting around here. I had my shirt off and everything, so I thought, let me get a shirt on and get myself awake here, and I'll go ahead and pop on in.
All right, Curtis. Give Francis a hug for us all.
If things would have been like what I expected it to be, I would have just popped on in without you even knowing me, coming in and say hello to people. But I had to go make fun of a couple of people.
Now.
So I dropped it. I just looked at you still holding 17. It might have jumped back to 18. I don't know.
Oh. That's good. You all joined us. That's all. Finally got the man, the myth, the legend there.
Yeah, I spent probably 3 or 4 hours on Jack Scott's channel.
Oh, really?
Talking to him. Yeah, I run across him about a week ago. I've been over on his channel. It's probably the 3rd time now, maybe 2nd or 3rd time.
Okay.
That normally just for a little bit, but there was nobody else on, so I was talking to him, and until Rick came on tonight, which was kind of late. He didn't come on until almost about 9 o'clock. So I was over there
Yeah.
seeing a lot of people, normal people that usually I know and stuff like that. So I was saying hello to them and
Ah,
get to meet some, new people I don't know. And we seem to be getting along pretty good. Do a lot of talking back and forth, and
uh-huh.
I'm surprised because I told him if he wanted to catch me, I'd be over on this channel here if he was up in the middle of the night or anything like that. And he wrote your name down, and
Oh,
I just hope he wrote it down the right way
yeah.
with the one instead of the I.
Yeah.
I tried to spell it out for him where he could see it, but
Yeah. 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 You got to sort of say it instead of Madison. You got to actually say Mad One Son. You know.
I couldn't actually say it. I just typed it in, Mad space one space son.
Oh, well, if he looks for it with the spaces, he's shit out of luck.
Yeah. I just thought I'd bring it up. If you could find it like that. Next time I talk to him, I don't want to push it too much. I was going to ask see if I could throw the link in, but
Why not?
I don't know him that well yet.
Yeah.
Go and ask, even though it gave me a wrench the last time I was on. Just from checking out my page, I guess. And I guess he's seen me around a few times. But I think it was only like last week or something. I don't know where I actually seen him. He might have been over on Figure Rick's channel for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I might have picked him up there and left him a little note on one of his videos and stuff. So he's on my list now, and I got his bell rung. But he's got a pretty good show. We're about the same. We're both right around 1,300.
Oh, I've heard about that guy. I think I might have to. I might have to go find him one day just to see.
Oh yeah, he's
Noodles. Honest to God, if you do one, I have to come up just to say hi. Of course, now you do realize I sleep during the day, so it's got to be late. And if it's too late, well, Hello, Life with Linda. Good to see you. I keep strange hours, Noodles, but yeah, I'd be there. A video about your travels? Oh, you mean like his YouTube day off?
my little meet and greet. I got about 6 or 8 videos that I gotta go ahead and I gotta put them under a different format because it'll take just too long to go ahead and post them or upload them.
Yeah.
I didn't get around to doing that today. I mean, I was still wore out today and stiff and sore. There's a lot of places that walk.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of places we just walking like to get to the water and stuff for picnic tables, like on a decline and going like up
and down the hill.
Yep. But I left him in my car and not I didn't take him along with me. Or I would have probably used him.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I got to tell you, before you woke up, Carolyn to be free was here, said hi, and wanted to make sure that you knew she said hi because she didn't see you. She was wondering where you was.
Okay. Yeah,
Not that I've got a forgetful memory, but as long as I thought about it, I better tell you quick.
yeah. Yeah, you get sidetracked, or I get sidetracked all the time, forget stuff. It's like, what was it yesterday at Ruby Slippers? I was just sitting right here, and first time she popped up Facebook Messenger, private one-on-one video chat. Or she had a bad connection. I was having a hard time hearing her most of the time, but we talked about a half hour or so. I never knew what she even looked like before. But we talked for a while, and I remember she told me to, when I seen you, to tell you, hello or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Because she thought there was something actually wrong because she seen that she was unsubscribed from me.
Oh.
And thought maybe she did something wrong or something. I'm like, it's just something that, it happens with YouTube. It kind of drop you off every once in a while. That's why you always got to check.
Right.
And then when she was on, I can't remember if I did it or not. If I clicked on her name and went and checked to see if I still had her or not. Like right now, I have to go ahead and if anything happens tonight, I have to go ahead and get people or take a little break and take a knock, knock some people off that I haven't seen the whole time I've been on here.
Yeah.
Which I don't really feel like doing. But yeah, it kind of was a shock to me. I mean, I only been back a couple hours from seeing Carolyn.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden, I got another girl popping in wanting to talk to me that I've known since I started. She was like one of my first, at least within the first 50 subscribers, or at least first 100 or something like that.
Yeah.
And I remember a lot of times I only had just a couple people on in the chat that she'd hang right in there. And then she kind of got off of YouTube for a little bit and finally got back on. Don't see her too often, but every once in a while.
Always good to see people to say hi to,
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was just, shocked that she was giving me a face-to-face call on Facebook.
Ah.
It's the first time I ever even used that, so I had a hard time trying to figure out how to actually do it and stuff. I thought I was having trouble. Now I'm working on it, Noodles, but a couple more months, I'll have my channel back, so maybe even sooner than that. Because I got to check on one thing.
Wow.
Yeah. What was it? I think one of the videos that they took down, which was supposed to be why I got put on the day thing. I can't find it on my list, but I can go back to their thing, where I think I can watch it. Where they sent me a notification like 2 months after the fact, which I've never had before.
Yeah.
That they manually, somebody must have reported or something because they went to a manual, unless they went to a manual review because I asked them to. They found a song on there that must have
Yeah.
been somebody on the panel because I know Megan was on that video. You were on, and at least you and Megan were on the panel. And the Secret Agent Man. And that must have been a song that maybe Megan had on in the background playing
Oh,
that they picked up on. Because I know that's a song I've never remembered playing. I never even liked the song, come to think about it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a catchy little tune I used to listen to, but I don't think I've ever done it here. I'm not looking for. Oh, I just had them here. Yeah, you got quite a few people watching, not a whole lot of people talking, which,
Well, that's always a great thing.
yeah.
Good friends meeting good places, hopefully.
Well, when I first came in here, I seen you had like 19. I'm like, well, I'm not sure if Rick had 19 people watching tonight.
Oh,
And that was prime time.
dang.
Because he only stayed on for right at 2 hours, and he got off and
Oh,
said he was going to lay down and take a nap.
dang,
Because he was kind of
hey, from what I know about this YouTube, 2 hours would be like just a break. A break in the day.
yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I understand.
Rookie and right, Cliff. Or breaking each other, and I don't know.
Well, I was hanging out with you way too much.
Yeah.
Well, dang, he's still on. I'm going to be right here and give him shit.
Yeah. A lot of times I'd run it all day, and then you come on all night with me.
Yeah. Well, that is my thing, nighttime. Nighttime is the right time. Hey, Farmall, good to see you.
Hey,
They cleaned the sleep out of his eyes. He just woke up.
I'm still trying to get where I can actually see. I must have been in a deep, deep sleep.
Dang, what was that? Oh,
Oh, man.
okay. You awake yet?
Well, I'm awake. It's just not
Time to go to sleep now.
not 100%.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good night there. Good night there, Linda.
Hello, Gypsy Heart. Good to see you.
Hello. How are my
okay.
two favorite men doing?
Well, I'm doing real fine. I don't know about Bobby. He's still trying to wake up.
I was trying to figure out who she's talking to when she said two.
Oh,
I'm talking to both of you. Both of my handsome men.
Oh, gosh. I guess I'll be doing pretty good here so I get woke up. I'll be ready to go. Be like,
you'll be ready to go, and I'll be going, night, everybody.
yeah, I'll be cranked here in a little bit. I need to get up and get me a beet juice, and then I know I'll be ready to go. Yeah, she's there. She's not in bed, so she's all there with her hat on and her headset, ready to be a DJ.
Yeah, I'm DJing tonight. I can do that.
Yeah, late at night like this, I'm used to seeing you in bed.
Well, you want to see me in bed? I'll go to bed for you.
Ooh.
What makes you think I'm not in bed? Because
Well,
I got
you're
my
not
hat on.
but yeah.
Maybe I just don't take my hat off for just anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
That's
I'm
what
just
that's what I try to tell people. I only take my hat off for one reason.
Well, you know the old saying, you can leave your hat.
That will give me a VAT.
Uh-oh.
all right.
It only take a second. I just got to stand up and reach down and get it.
How
keep
long
trying-
did y'all stay on this morning, Cliff? After I left?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not really sure. God dang it. It was probably, I'm trying to think. I think Rick showed up and he was getting ready to start. So it was probably like,
Oh wow.
maybe like 8:30 my time, you know.
Megan was in rare form, honey. So I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. She,
She's fun. I love her.
yeah. But she does work days. So she does have to get, a couple hours of sleep every once in a while. You know, can't hold it against her, though, you know what I mean? But
No, not at all. I have to do that myself too.
yeah,
Sometimes.
I'm just lucky enough I'm retired and,
Well, I am too. But
Yeah.
I still have to sleep occasionally.
mhm.
Um, I don't know. I just I get. What did you say?
I say I like to sleep and I'm good at it.
Yeah, I wish I could be. I wish I could sleep. That's the problem. I have a hard time sleeping.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
really
it's like
do.
it's like I fell asleep probably about 11:30 or something like that, waiting for
yeah.
somebody to come on.
Noodles. I retired from working. I don't really want
Let's
to
see
mention the
what's
place,
going
but
on in the chat here. I gotta see what everybody's saying. Hello, June. Hello, Noodles. Hello, Paul.
Yeah.
Hello. Life with Linda. Ridge Runner. Hello. Had to go back and say hi to everybody.
That's a good thing, yeah. I am a retired millwright, but I don't like to say where. As long as they keep the checks coming, I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm a retired massage therapist, so
Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
I never did
I
retire.
missed it. I
Well,
missed it.
Yeah. Noodles, the thing is, at 62, you're eligible for Social Security, and you have to work 5 of the last 10 years before you reach 62. And, well, let's just say just past 5 years through that, I retired. I think it was putting there right around my 57th birthday.
Yeah.
What did you retire from doing, Cliff?
I was an industrial millwright.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's why I got a garage full of tools
Okay.
that I don't want to have to touch anymore, unless it's a necessity.
I hear you.
I retired from an undisclosed place. I could tell you, but then he'd probably shoot me. Yeah, we did different. We were in some of the same places, put it that way. Right.
Not too many people know what that is. Oh yeah, I know a little bit about machining, layout, fabrication, tear anything apart, put it back together.
All right. Yeah, I can tear things apart, but putting them back together, that's another thing. I used to be good at working on the older computers.
Right.
You know, when you could change out the hard drives and stuff like that. I used to be able to do that, but I can't do it on these newer ones. They made it harder.
Well, actually, it's still sort of the same setup, but they've changed the plugs. You got to know what you're looking for,
Right, right,
that kind of thing.
right. I've got a desktop, guys, and I need some help getting it cleaned out. I've taken a lot of stuff off of it. I've got a webcam that I'm trying to get rid of. A brand new webcam. It's a VTech webcam. No, Logitech.
Right.
Okay.
And it didn't cost a lot of money. It wasn't expensive. It was like $30.
Okay.
And but it's not compatible with my. It's compatible, but it doesn't. It slows it down. It slows the operating system down.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get rid of the webcam. So if you guys know anybody that needs a webcam, cheap, I'll sell it to them for what I paid for it, $30.
Yeah.
What's the model number of it? You know?
No, not offhand.
We got the-
I'll get it and find out though what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that, are starting up. A lot of times people ask me about a webcam. I got
Hold
three
on a
of them.
minute, I'll get it. Hold on, I'll get
Yeah.
it.
Because, there's definitely all sorts of them to get out there, but you never know which one's best unless you know what this, that, and the other thing are to go with it, kind of stuff.
I think right now for like $30, I think there's one that comes to mind, but I can't think of the model number. There's some that you can get for like $20. It just has the one microphone.
Mono microphone. Yeah.
But the 920, it's actually $100. Actually, $100 one that somebody can catch on sale for about $50.
Yeah. My next move there would you'd have to find a magnet.
Okay, let's see. Here it is. Wait a minute.
Oh. Gypsy, you're upside down. Are you on a phone?
No, I'm not. Am I upside down?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Well, unless you're hanging from the rafters.
Oh my gosh. Now I did just switch it around, but I'm not upside down.
Well, yeah.
Do I have to hold the tablet up straight when I'm on StreamYards?
I
You
don't
might
know.
have, I
Don't
might have to,
I'll tell you.
you might have to just flip it around the other way.
Yeah.
I am
Rotate it.
flipped around.
No.
Now can you see me now? Am I hanging like a bat or am I straight up?
Well, you're upside down.
Yeah, you're still no bat.
Stop it, Cliff. Be on.
No, I am. If I don't know what you're looking at for your picture, but you're upside down over here on this screen.
Bobby, am I upside down on your screen?
Can I
Yes, you
focus
are.
you a bit?
I look on my screen. It looks fine.
Oh,
Yeah, there's Timmy. Timmy S has that problem all the time.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me try to turn it around or something. I don't know.
There you go.
Shit.
Rotate it. There you go. There you go. Now
Is
you're
that better?
back.
Okay.
Yeah, you're back.
I was bass backwards. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you know there's a top and a bottom to that thing.
I suppose. But anyway, here is the camera. Wait a minute. No, this way, Billy. There's the camera.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Let me get it closer. Shoot. This thing is wanting to lag on me for some reason. I don't know why.
yeah.
This way.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Okay, yeah, that's one that's got the one mic instead of the mic on each side of the camera.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's just plugging it. You just plug it in
Yeah.
and it start working. It's no software to it or anything to that.
Yeah.
Like I said, it'll work. but it slows my operating system down. So it's like, and it, it'll clip on. It clips just about on anything. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, a
This
lot of
way.
you could like hang on the back of a laptop or something if you had to.
Laptop, desktop, whatever you want to put it on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I got the same thing. It's clipped onto a 28-inch monitor right now. It's a real thin one.
Yeah, it
Actually,
is small. It's very small.
I'd have to raise mine probably about 2-3 inches to get it on the top of my monitor.
I got my monitor kind of dropped down. It's not actually sitting,
Yeah.
level. It's kind of dropped down a little bit. The way I got it set up here.
So anyway, like I said, I'll sell it for what I paid for it, and I'll pay for the shipping if
Oh.
somebody needs one. I'll be
Yeah,
glad to do it.
Yeah, you can probably ship that for like $350 or whatever. I think somewhere around there.
No
$350.
big deal. Yeah. So anybody, if you guys know. So it's just a plug and play Logitech. I can't see the number on it. I'm blind as a damn bat. I'm serious.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I was saying, yeah, I got to go find the magnifying glass now to find that number.
I just got, believe it or not, Cliff, I just got new glasses last year.
Yeah.
And then I had the stroke. And after I had the stroke, it messed up my vision again.
Yeah.
So that sucks because now I've got to get either some readers or, another pair of glasses. And I really don't want to go for another pair of glasses right now. I'd rather just put the readers on. If you see me doing this all the time, that's what I'm doing, trying to see.
Trying to focus in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
When you see my nose hairs, that's what I'm trying to do. But as a matter of fact, I am in my bedroom body.
Okay.
That's where I always. This is my sanctuary.
Well,
I have roommates, so everything I do is pretty much, and I have a pretty good sized bedroom. So everything I do in my bedroom. I have my own bedroom and a full bath, and I am a renter in a very huge house.
sounds nice, actually.
It is nice. It is
But
nice.
I'll let you in on the truth. We're all in our bedrooms.
Right. So you just have, sometimes I'm just laying down when y'all see me in my bedroom.
Well, we'll get a little bit better view of the headboard, you might say.
I don't have a headboard.
Oh, well, whatever that is back there.
That's my pillow. My pillow. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pillows.
Yeah.
Plus I've got a neck pillow and I have a pillow that I made that I usually do like this and talk to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like it looks like at Logitech 310.
Is that what it is?
If it's not, it's awful close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was on sale when I got it, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at here. It's about $30 right now. It's normally $50, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I grabbed it and I'm thinking, oh boy, this is gonna be cool. I'll be able to use my desktop and, get on there and do all what I need to do. It's like, shit, really? I get on there and it's like everything's in slow motion. And I'm like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah. What you can do actually is in your video settings, you can back down the resolution on your camera a little bit, but then your picture looks fuzzy and, but you may not be, as blurry when you're moving, Yeah, there's strange things. Sometimes, well, of course, if you're just working off your computer by itself, well, then it's probably your computer just can't handle that high of a speed for the high resolution. But when you got a computer that'll do that, like actually I tried to get online a couple times earlier watching some other people, and I've got a HDMI computer that will run at 1080, and most of YouTube is at 720. And I logged on to a couple of these sites today. It was like 144, even like the big print, like where the names are on this page. Like
Right.
it was as fuzzy as could be. It was hard to read, you know.
That's the way it is on my. I've got a HD laptop that was bought for me. That was gifted to me,
Yeah.
and my manager actually bought it for me. And then when I get on that, it gets like real fuzzy fuzzy. It's like, what the hell, man? Good laptop. Now I've got an older laptop that is a HP. No, it's a Sanyo, or no, it's a Toshiba.
Okay.
And but it too has no camera. It could use one, but that one needs to be reformatted big time and read. I mean, it's another one that needs to be cleaned up, and
Yeah.
it's like shit. So I'd have to reinstall, all the drivers and all that crap because it's not an Apple product. Actually, the only reason I use the Apple product
Yeah.
is because of I can do it from my tablet and stream from my tablet.
Oh, okay.
But I prefer HP
Yeah.
and Windows operating system.
Yeah, like the Windows format. Actually, YouTube actually works best under Chrome, Google Chrome. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's it's sort of like whatever you got to use. Now, actually, I found a lot of back when I was playing around with them, like a lot of sound recording programs actually worked better with Apple than they did with Windows back in the day. You know.
Yes, I had one. It's called Magix
Yeah.
Studio, and that's me and another co-writer used to use that one a lot when we recorded a lot of our stuff. And I was doing the engineering, and as he was playing and singing, of course I was writing as well at
Yeah.
the time. So it was like it done what we needed it to do for that time, but there's so much more advanced now. It's like
Oh, yeah.
unreal. So that you can get one. It's called ProSonus
Yeah.
Studio One.
Right.
That's a free version you can get to use, and I've looked at it. It wasn't really something that
Yeah.
I could use because I don't play music.
Right.
So unless I was recording someone playing something, or I'm recording something that I'm playing, which I don't play an instrument, I just sing a little bit, shower singing. But the other than that, I wouldn't be able to use it for anything. So it's like, really, I don't need it. So that's why I don't get what is that OBS crap shit? I can't deal with that. That's like, really, why? Why do I need all that magic behind me when I am magic?
There you go.
I mean, if you've got a decent scenery behind you, you really don't need all this other scrolling, unless it's a business of some kind. I mean, a real legitimate business. I
Yeah.
don't need OBS. I mean,
Yeah.
seriously.
Dang it! How do I fix this?
What are you trying to fix now, Cliff?
I'm not fixing nothing. Well, I'm trying to fix my last entry that came out screwed up, but it's closed. That's my typing.
No, June, I'm not doing them tonight. I'm not. I'm not doing readings tonight, June. If I'm going to do any, it'll be probably Sunday. And I've got a couple of personal readings I've got to do. So
I just spell mechanic. I had it right the first time, most of it.
MECHANIC.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and type it again. It didn't work 2 times in a row. Hell, it ain't going to work a third.
Yeah, I used to make fun of the guys that said they were a mechanic, but they couldn't even spell it.
Yeah, well, I know how to spell it. I just, the keyboard is what screwed it up both times. I don't know, but God dang it, I thought.
Are you smoking too much of that wacky backy?
Well, I'm probably trying too hard, but no, not me.
I'm just messing. But yeah, June, to answer June's question, yeah, Sunday, June, if I do, I will try to schedule it. But like I said, I've got some personal readings I've got to do that's already been paid for.
Oh,
And so
sweet.
so I've got to do those first before I do any general. But what's that behind you, Cliff? I see guitars.
Well, actually,
Three. 1, 2, 3.
yeah, one's a bass, and the other two are actually sort of parts that I put together. One's like a Fender Stratocaster body that's sort of like built as a Fat Strat, and the other's a Telecaster body sort of built as a Nashville Tele.
Wow.
And I do like light strings. As a matter of fact, they're on the 2 guitars, they're super slinkies, and they both actually play the same way. They just have different sounds.
Okay, let me ask you a question. On a bass, do you have to get thicker strings for a bass than you do a regular electric guitar?
Yeah, they're definitely lower tone strings, so it takes them thicker and longer. But actually, like that one bass behind me, I have 2 of those exact basses, and one is set up with a light set of bass strings, and the other set up with a heavy set of bass strings because of the 2 different sounds, the 2 different thumps you can get from them, kind of thing,
Right.
Not only did I learn to play one, and I got pretty good at it when I was younger, but I also learned how to put them together.
Wow. Well, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, it makes it a lot of fun. Actually, what really got me interested in it was, the first few guys that were sort of teaching me how to play. A friend of mine loaned me one of them cheap Sears guitars, and I was trying to play it, and the action and everything was so bad on it, it just drove me nuts, And finally, they asked me, like, well, why don't you like to play it? And I let them try it, and I said, and it was like, well, the action, I like the ones you're playing a whole lot better. They're easier to play, They set that up so it played just like them. And to me at the time, it was like, if you can get this to play that good, why does anybody buy one of those?
Right. Right.
So, it's sort of a whole learning experience, not only just playing it, but like learning the instrument, not just playing the instrument, but, the parts, components, settings, and everything else,
Right. Especially on electric, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You got all those knobs and all that other stuff.
Well, that part's not bad. Yeah, but actually it's more, there's pickups, resistors, capacitors, and all other sorts of stuff you can add in there. But,
right. So, are you not playing now?
Well, let me say, I sort of put my guitar in the case probably about, a little bit past 10 years ago, maybe. And I'm just recently sort of getting it back out again to pick it up and play with it.
Okay. Because I know you have to work it back into playing it once you've put it up for a while, because your fingers you have to get your fingers roughed back up or something, right?
Well, yeah, you sort of, actually, I got to admit, sort of my worst day in remembrance was the day I was taking a shower and sort of washed off what was left of the calluses on my fingers, so now I'm trying to get them thickened back up a little bit again so I can, play for more than a minute without trying to burn them,
Yes. Do you play an acoustic as well?
I've got one acoustic, but actually my acoustic, I've got my electric strings on, so I guess that probably wouldn't really count. But hi, Mary. Good to see you. Okay.
How you doing there, Mary?
Yeah. I'm sort of thinking about taking that acoustic though and putting on like a fine set of brass strings. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I want to get a keyboard again. I had a keyboard and I gave it away.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I could play a little bit, not a whole lot, but a little bit. And I give it. Friend of mine was fixing to get in a band or some. It's
Right.
3, 4, 5 years ago, and I said, okay, just take it, shit, get it, whatever, take it.
Well, that is sort of a funny thing. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I've always sort of been somewhat interested in the guitar, but at the time I really learned to play one, I didn't really care too much. But dang it, I learned. You know what I mean? And sort of learning more about music and how the black keys fit in all the sharps and flats and all that kind of stuff. You know, I sort of like to have a keyboard to play with. I think I could be pretty fair at one.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to get one back. I really do. I don't know when, but
Yeah.
I do want to have another one. But you know, first things first. You know how that is.
Yeah, I've never really gotten around to one myself, but I wouldn't mind having one if I, found a good deal on one. My problem is, though, of course, I'd rather, if I had one, of course, I'd love to have a Hammond B3 with a Leslie speaker or something, but, that's a way
Wow.
out,
Yeah.
Especially for a beginner, I'd be lucky to have the Casio that'll light up so you know if you're on the right keys.
Casios are nice. Nice.
I know what you want.
Yeah, I can't go to, what is that, Sam Ash? Every time I go into Sam Ash, I'm like in there just
Yeah.
playing around with all the instruments.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's so much stuff to see. You sort of get pigeonholed in what you got, and it's like, oh, look at this. Even like the microphones and drum kits and all. Actually, I've sort of got a full band set up in the basement. I started out as a sound man. I really got to.
Wow.
I've got like 3,000 watts of power sitting in the basement.
Wow. So
most
you
bars get mad at
basically
you.
can engineer music.
Yeah, most bartenders get mad at you because the bottles won't stay on the shelf with that much power,
No, things start rocking, right?
Yeah. So I've sort of been into it from all different ends, But
I bet engineering is fun.
well, God dang it gets to be it gets to be pretty aggravating really to get everything just exactly the way you like it, you know what I mean? Like you record it live, and that's one thing. You can balance your tones, but then you might get into like cutting and splicing and putting this into just the right time. You might have been off just a hair,
Yeah.
It can get to be quite a job, yeah.
Yeah, you can hear, when you're, yeah, it was funny when I was using that program. You can hear like little bitty tiny mistakes where you would normally not hear them, and you're like, why did I hear that? And it's like, I don't want to change it, but sometimes you have to.
Yeah, it's just like, well, there's just that one little pause in there or something, you got to try and fix.
So, but I haven't messed with one in a while as far as a program, so that would take some learning again.
Well, that's what I sort of, my recording equipment has always been based in XP, and if I'd have to update it and switch over to 10, I'd be in trouble.
Yeah, well, mine is not XP. Mine is I have upgraded to Windows 7. On my laptop is Windows 10.
Yeah.
And of course on Apple it's just whatever Apple is. So
yeah. Well, I've still got the old XP computers that have never been online in their life, and all they're for is just recording, So
they're good for that. They're very, very good for that. Yes.
Yeah.
Used to when you could actually buy the disc to use, Now you can't even purchase the disk. You have to purchase a key.
Ah,
Yeah, it's like you can't, you can't copy
Tim,
like you'd like.
Timmy got to be a youngin'. He hadn't heard of XP in forever. That's right, but it was a great program, back in the day. And I can't tell you how many discs I've got that I actually own that are, the XP disc in different, the home, what was the other one? I got one, the multimedia one that does like all the camera stuff and everything. And,
Wow.
I've got, I put together a lot of computers back in the day too, because that's why I've got all the different discs. But
It used to, you could go like pick up a hard drive at some used store, where they sell them, and just flop it in, and use it. Hell, we used to, there would be like, we'd build a computer just to record one specific thing.
yeah,
The hard drive might be hanging out of the computer while we're doing it, and it didn't matter. It was like, plug the mic in, let's go.
yeah, hanging on a set of wires,
Yeah, exactly.
I did buy the fancy wire set so you could actually, like now they've got external hard drives. I had the wire set where you could take any hard drive and plug it in and run it,
Wow. I probably, like, if I took mine apart right now, I'd probably tear it up, because I wouldn't know the first thing about how to change out the hard drive in it. I tried to add one.
Yeah, well,
it wouldn't work.
Oh,
it didn't work. So
well, yeah.
Like, what did I do?
Usually, you have to go in there and manually find it first, and then once you find it, you have to format it for the computer, and then the computer will recognize that it's in there,
Yeah.
But whenever you start adding stuff like that, it's not necessarily real easy. You got to sort of get a little idea or a hint from somewhere on what to do with it.
Yeah.
It don't always, like these new babies pop up now. They give you a little pop up, new hardware found. Back in the old ways, they didn't even look for new hardware.
Didn't do that. No, you had to find it yourself.
Yeah, you had to program it in there and then get it ready to work. Load
It's
it.
like that webcam. I'm like, where's the software? And then it had this just one little bitty piece of paper instructions, and I'm like, seriously, it's this easy? Just plug it in?
Yeah. Well, that's the whole new idea. Plug and play. Plug it in. The computer will find it, and it'll find what they need to run it.
Yep. So.
Well, if you're on an internet, if you're not,
Right.
It may not work if you can't download the program you need.
Oh, there's the baby. There's the little baby, Bobby's baby.
Yeah, that's why I dropped the camera down a little bit. This way she gets a lot of time that you guys don't see.
Aww.
She gets up against me like this and wants a little loving.
That's precious.
She is a sweetheart. You okay now?
You can do more than that. You don't really have to partition. You can just put those programs in.
On one hard drive.
One to the other.
Well, Timmy, maybe you could help me do that.
Right.
I've got Windows 7.
Yeah.
If I'm on my desktop. But I still want to get it to where I'm able to use a webcam.
Right.
Of some kind, and I don't, other than upgrading the actual, the modem, I don't know anything else to do.
Yeah, it's not so much the modem, but the hard drive. It's like how fast.
That's what I meant, the hard drive.
Yeah, well, it's sort of like how fast your processor will work. I mean, when you buy a computer, it comes with that one main board in it, and there's only so many processors that go in it. And, You may not be able to get the speed out of how old the motherboard is, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those things. It's sort of like a, you know,
Pain in my arse.
yeah. It's a catcher, you know.
I know. Last year I probably bought 3 new computers and they're all Windows 10. A laptop, a smaller tower, and a bigger tower.
Yeah.
I can't say I like Windows 10, but that's what I'm stuck with.
Well, that's what we're all stuck with, actually. Don't feel bad. You're not alone. Like it or not,
Right?
it's here.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't care for it either, Bobby. It's kind of too much, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot more than you really need, and it does draw a lot.
Yeah.
So you got to have a lot of memory and stuff like that, and a lot of hard drive to go ahead and actually run it anymore.
Hi, Gracie.
Hello, Mystic and Gracie.
Hey,
Gracie just got up. She's going to be back later. Must be.
I have another question, guys. One of you, either one of you. If I wanted to do StreamYard, okay,
Right.
like what you guys do, and have someone up on a panel,
Yeah.
would I have to use a desktop laptop? Could I do it from the tablet, or would I have to use one of those?
No, I think you can do it from a tablet. Actually, I've heard of people doing it from a phone too, but upon sign-in, when they ask you, like if they give you the option, like what are you on, you always want to punch on the desktop version, you know. But yeah, if you're on a desktop, there's no problem. Actually, you know, you just go to their website and you sign up and they send you a code and you're good to go. And then you just add in your extra devices kind of thing, you know.
I'm already signed up. I signed up for it shortly after I noticed it was out, but I haven't done anything with it, so I was just wondering.
Oh, yeah.
So, and it's not too hard to use, right?
No, it's real easy. I mean,
okay.
Well, especially compared to what Hangouts was, I think, but
Hangouts was awful.
Yeah, what we've been on here on.
It was the best we had in the day.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for what it needed to, I guess.
Yeah.
I still use it to talk to certain people, but isn't it going away in October or
well,
something?
it's already not really on. You can't really use it on YouTube anymore. The only thing you can do is like get to the go live now, and there's no paneling on that or nothing. There's no shutting the camera off. You're live as long as you're up, and that's it. You know.
Right. I use it to video chat with people sometimes.
Yeah. That you can still use the video chat, but the stream with, they shut that down the 15th of last month.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone. You know.
I kind of jumped on there like a month before that. Somebody had mentioned this to me, and as far as I know, the people I know, I was the first one. Well, between me and Cliff here, we got on it one morning, and we was up and going on it in 5-10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
It was sometime around this time of the morning, around 4 o'clock, I think.
Yeah.
I told Cliff, well, we were off on private anyways.
Yeah, we were on private hangouts or something. We were off air. We all jumped on over there, and hell, we've been there since.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play with this and see how hard it is, because somebody from the UK told me, was Nick Jones.
Yeah.
He said they're using it over there, and I'm like, well, if we gotta do something, might as well try it now.
Yeah.
I got on it. And,
it's all Nick's fault.
Yeah. Well, if I hadn't got run into this, then I don't know what I've been doing right now.
Yeah.
But
I know. I have to use it. The browser, I can't use it from Google. I have to go to on the iPad. I have to go to Safari operating system to use it. I can't use Google. I mean, not operating system. The browser. I have to go to Safari instead of Google. And I use Google for everything else, but when I'm on my Apple, it won't let me use StreamYard. I have to use Safari.
Okay, this Chrome is everything. That's what I use is,
Yeah, I'm on Chrome too, so I don't have a problem. But
I think Safari is one that will work on too.
actually, I've tried to run this from Windows, and Windows keeps telling me they got to use an old program. And I keep on stick this, and go right over to
Right.
got to use an
Exactly.
old program. Your cam may not work. Well, hey, too bad you're so far behind. I never before I started to play with Google Chrome, I never really thought much about it. I'd seen they were offering computers per se between the Windows and the Chrome, and it never really made any difference to me. But I could leave Windows.
Right.
Chrome.
Yeah. Yeah, Windows is like they just keep making it complicated for things that's like Bobby was saying, it's unnecessary.
Yeah, keep trying to hide stuff from you, so you don't know, like what's going on.
Yeah, it's like you have to have apps now instead of programs.
Coffee and pizza for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds like a great way
Who
to
have
start the day,
coffee and pizza?
Mystic.
Yeah, it's in there, Mystic. I got a feeling I'm gonna have to.
Gonna have to.
Or wait, let me check and make sure. It seemed like I was lagging back way behind. Like I hear what he was saying, like about 5 seconds after I see your mouth moving.
Oh,
I'm lagging a little bit here tonight. I don't know why, but on here.
I'm way overdue for a reboot, but I mean it's still working okay, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much.
meat lovers. I like them supreme pizzas too. Ooh.
Y'all making me hungry. Every time I get on the line with somebody, they start talking about food. Y'all make me hungry.
I understand. I hate to talk about food too much, but food is good.
Food is good. Food is good. Food is good. I can see you better tonight, Cliffy.
Oh,
I was on my phone. Well, I was in the dark last night on my phone, and so it's hard to see when you got a little bit. I mean, my phone's a good size, but still, like I said, I'm blind. So I was seeing Fuzzy Wuzzy, Cliffy.
oh.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Pecan baby. Good to see you too.
Hey, Pecan.
Hello, Pecan baby. How you doing?
Looking
Good
a
to
little bit.
see you.
Yeah, maybe because I am lagging. I was almost thinking about going out of here and rebooting and starting back up again.
Yeah.
Did you start this stream, Cliff, or did Bobby?
No, this is you're in the. I hate to say you're in my stream.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
I thought that was you that sent me that message just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I got put
That was-
YouTube. We had to figure out something to keep going, so I finally talked. I've been working on him for a long time, trying to get him to start up his own stream or his own channel, and
and he got really bad once he got put in jail.
yeah, so kind of had to go.
I gotta go on somewhere. Start up.
I had to do something, so we got him fired up here, and it's been almost 2 weeks, something like that, or a good 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago. Yeah.
But yeah, most people I know of that started using StreamYard. I was the first one I recall even using it over here. And I had so many people coming in and checking it out.
Yeah.
And switching over to it. Still got some people I'm trying to help out that want to get started up on it.
Yeah, sort of like what's everybody seeing, like what it was and how it worked. They decided to check it out, and well, I haven't seen them try and find anything better. Yeah.
There's another one out there called Streamlabs. Have y'all seen that one?
Well, yeah, actually, it's sort of like the same company, but it's sort of set up for different uses, actually.
Oh, okay.
You know, I
Because
think
I use it.
don't get me wrong, don't quote me on that part, but I think it is sort of the same company. I think
Uh-huh.
they're sort of affiliated together somehow, but that's just my thought. I
Okay.
might have got bad information. I don't know. You know.
Uh-huh.
Now, does Streamlab have a free version, or is it pay right off the start? Because
What's
that's what I
that?
know on Streamlab.
No, it was free when right off the start when I used it. I used it before I got my 1K to
Oh,
stream.
okay.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Actually, that StreamYard, from what this one is supposed to be about the same way, but if you're trying to access it from a phone, you have to sort of try and convince that phone, or you have to try to convince StreamYard that you're using the desktop version, you know.
Yeah.
It's never asked me that question.
Okay.
Every time one of you guys give me a link to go to,
Yeah,
I just
well, when you
pop
get
the
a link to
link.
go to, that's not where you find that. It's sort of like when you're trying to go live. Is where
Oh,
you're-
when you're trying to do it. Okay.
yeah, if you try to go live, it'll ask you that.
All right.
Of course, I haven't used my phone for that, so I can't really verify that, as well as that's just what people have told me. You know?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
My phone and my computer have never officially met.
Your phone and your computer have not met.
Yeah, I use the wall plug instead of the computer to charge it because I don't even want the computer to know it's there. You know?
Yeah, once you start syncing all that stuff together, it starts messing a lot of things up, like phone calls you don't want, text messages you don't want,
Yeah.
all that kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't even want my phone to do any email or nothing. You know what I mean? God dang, hey, I don't want.
Well, you know, you can still send me your phone number, Cliff. You don't have to do email.
Well, that's true. I don't mind, friends having my phone number, but you got to understand that, like I've got a cell phone, and like it's around, but unless somebody's number pops up there that I know, I don't know if I'm answering it.
Right? We could just chit chat occasionally.
Yeah. Last time I answered the phone,
Yeah.
I got one of them troll calls, about your social security numbers and benefits and all. I figured, I'll wait till then. Christ, I got money. I don't care.
I've got one of those on my phone that automatically tells me, even if I don't have them in my contacts, it automatically tells me where it's from, who it is. Yeah.
Well, this
I'm
is
like,
this thing, it'll show you the number, and usually it'll say like what state or something it's from, but if I don't
it'll actually give me a name.
Oh, yeah,
Mine will.
caller ID, right?
Yeah, it's called. I'll tell you what it's called here in a minute.
Yeah, I gave up on the landline years ago.
I've been trying to, but I still don't have cell phone service here.
Yeah, I carried a landline, I guess, for about the first 10 years I had my cell phone. And nobody ever called me on the landline anymore other than solicitors. So it was time to get rid of it. It was a bill I didn't need. And then I still had cable. Then cable trying to tell me, oh, we get you a discount for a home phone. It was like, yeah, if I wanted a home phone, I'd have one.
It's called, the app's called Hiya, Hiya, Hiya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And that adds into your phone?
Yep. You just download the app and then yeah, it just whatever comes up, I mean, if your contacts are, you have to attach your contacts to it, of course. Yeah. But if someone calls you like from, say, bumfuck Egypt somewhere, and their name is Zulu or something, it'll show that up on there, and you can block it immediately. You don't even have to answer it.
Yeah. I got a call the other day on this phone. Not that it rings a whole lot, but it did ring the other day, and it was a 1-800 number calling me. No, I don't need to talk to an 800 number. What's going on?
If you ain't been listening, Noodles, that app wouldn't do me a bit of good because I don't have a cell phone.
Yeah.
Can't get service here. And then, well, I do have a cell phone, but I gotta find it. I got one like about a year ago or something like that. But to actually use it, I may have, reception around here, even 5 or 10 miles up or down the road is kind of spotty. It kind of comes and goes. It's not a whole lot of good.
Yeah, there are a lot of them remote areas. They still need more towers. They claim they cover it, but perhaps not in your holler. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they've been telling me,
In your spot between the hills,
they've been telling me for 25 years they was going to get it here, and they haven't done it yet because 25 years ago when I first came down here, I had one of them bag phones. They're like, yeah, that worked in your area. I'm like, I got a couple miles out of town, which is like 25 miles from here.
Yeah.
I got about, maybe halfway home, and I couldn't get anything. I took that sucker back, slammed it down, and said, here, it don't work. Oh, you're under contract. You can't go ahead and bring it back. I said, well, my God, I ain't taking it home either.
Yeah.
So I got that too. And then 5 years later, they said they had service. So I went and tried it again.
Uh-huh.
Same thing. Nothing here.
Yeah, I lived when I stayed with my sister for a little while, right after I got hurt. She lives like, you have to pipe sunshine in, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, nothing would work. And she had to get this, what was it? It's some kind of internet provider, but it was, oh my gosh, it was horrible. It's called HughesNet.
Oh, that dish.
Yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, and that, man, I tell you, money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it was like, I told her, I said, you need to get out of that. I said, that's crazy.
Yeah, but if that's the only thing in your area.
Well, she finally hooked up to AT&T now that she can get AT&T where she's at. So she gets what they call that UVerse crap. So
right.
She can
get a phone line coming in. They'll give you a cable.
Yeah. So she's got a landline, and she's got her cell phones through AT&T. So she does that. She's the one that's making the pins and the compartment keychains.
Oh.
Yeah, they're handmade out of clay, polymer clay, and she rolls them herself, and she bakes them and all that kind of stuff, and polishes them up. And I got one, and I got a pin, and I've also got the compartment keychain, and you can carry it like if you have if say someone had nitroglycerin or something small to put in there.
Yeah.
That small or maybe just a little bit bigger, would fit down in there, or whatever.
I dare say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I like it. I'm not using it. I just hung it up there on my vision board, but she's doing really well, and she made some camouflage ones, and they were really nice. She made some ink pens that are refillable, and she also made some that are just regular pen, Bic.
Yeah.
And you can those are cheaper, but the refillable ones are a little bit more expensive. And she does the diamond art.
Oh.
And so I've got one. I've got Marilyn Monroe over here on my wall, and then I've got another one that is going to be given. I give it away. It's a giveaway,
Uh-huh.
and but she's really good at it. She did one that Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's just, oh my God! I've been begging her for it, and she said no. But she's only selling it for $40, and it's like a I want to say 16 by 20 print.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty good size.
Yeah, yeah. And so she did do me another one it's a tree of life, and I want that. It's really, really pretty greens.
Uh-huh.
And she knows I like, all that crazy stuff. But the one I'm giving away is a Native American print, and it's an Indian woman with a wolf. It's really pretty, really pretty.
Oh.
But she's got tons of them. If you ever go to my YouTube page, either of you, you can click on one of the last videos I did. It's my mail call from my sister. Is what it says.
Okay.
And it's not a very long one. It's just showing what I got and what she does. And she's on Facebook. She does all of her stuff on Facebook. She's got a YouTube page, but she don't like YouTube. She don't like using YouTube. She says it's just too much for her.
Yeah.
So I'm like, really? Facebook kind of sucks for me. I'm not a Facebook girl, even though I have a page and for that. But for people that want to, I keep it more or less for family. And then I have a page that's associated with that. That's my writing page. People can get to me there, and an Instagram page. But I don't keep up with those as much as I do YouTube. But yeah, the name of the Facebook page is Beck's BECK ''S Polly Clay Pens, and if y'all want to check them out,
Sounds sweet.
tell her that Gypsy sent you, and you might get a discount.
Oh, what are you trying to do? You trying to crowd me up on the spot here?
She's just trying to get the warm spot.
It's kind of setting a little bit different, and he likes to stay up next to me or laying on me. So I had to kind of rearrange myself so I get my legs stretched out.
Wow.
Don't give me that look. He's looking at me like, what are you talking about?
Okay, for calls and text messages.
Oh,
Okay.
Pecan. Nobody loves you.
Oh, we love you, Pecan. Come on.
Yes, Pecan baby, I love you. Why don't you come up here, Pecan baby? Can she not get on the panel?
I was able to get her up once. She's a cute little thing.
Got her up once, scared her off. Oh, what'd you do?
Aw. Well, guys, I just wanted to say hello, I guess.
I'm glad you did, without a doubt.
I was on a phone call when you guys come on, and I jumped on. I'm like, oh, my friends are on. I gotta go. She's like, well, what am I, chopped liver? And I'm like, no.
No,
I said, but they're my buddies.
Yeah.
She's like, okay, whatever. I said, well, you can come too. She's like, no, I'm going to bed.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Sometimes
So,
it just works out that way, though, you know.
I know. I know. It'll all work out in the wash, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Now,
normally
remember
does.
back in the old days, it was your favorite program on TV. Oh, can't talk now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you a good one, guys, to watch, and I know you guys will love it if you watch any TV whatsoever.
Okay.
Do you have cable? Number one.
No, we gave him up.
I have it all, but I ain't been able to find my remote in over a year.
Funny. That's that's funny.
It's just,
Anyway, the name of the show is called Banshee.
huh,
Oh,
I've heard of that.
Oh, it's a good show, guys. It's only 4 seasons, but it is good. It's action from beginning to end. If you like action and fighting and all that, it's got some. I'm not that way, but it's got some hot women in it. I'm just saying, I'm not that way, but I mean, I mean they can kick some butt in
yeah.
this show. Yeah, it's a good one. So I had to tell you guys about it. I
Yeah.
mean,
Sure.
check it out.
I've spent so much time on here in the last year that I actually really haven't had any time to actually watch TV.
My TV,
I hear it.
whether I watch it or not.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can watch YouTube from my TV, so
Yeah.
I can't type and watch it at the same time. But if I just wanted to watch you guys hang out, I could just sit there and watch you hang out,
Yeah.
and hear you through my TV. But it's like I can't get up there, I can't get on there and do what I do here. So I was like, yeah, a lot of times I'll watch like programs or music specials or stuff like that from YouTube on there.
Right.
But other than that, I just like if I'm going to listen to, say, one particular musician, their playlist or something, I might play it while I'm doing something else or
For a while.
cleaning or something like that. But for the most part, it's the headset or earbuds, and I've got the music going in that because my roommates don't. They're older than I am, and they're like, they don't like the music I like, and it's like they're like, can you get a headset or can you get can you get earbuds where you can play the music loud and we don't hear it?
Yeah.
So I said, sure, I'd be glad to. I didn't have to. My roommate gave me this headset. She bought it for me.
Oh, nice.
I had earbuds, but she's like, here, take this.
Yeah. These are comfortable. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
She had the smaller earbuds that just kind of fit in without the cord. So she said, here, take this, since you do streaming and I don't. She said, take these. So I said, yay, thank you.
Yeah,
What happened?
I bought a new set of headlights here, or headlights. Headset a while back here. Now I haven't got them figured out yet. I don't like to wear them anyways, but I can see where they'd come in handy. I'll
Well,
play with them one of these days.
The sound is clear. If I'm going to record, I know I do shower singing, guys, but I actually do record myself singing sometimes.
oh,
So when I do, these right here help drown out all the other background noise while I'm singing.
right.
So yeah, so that's kind of another reason I like them.
Yeah. I sort of look at it this way. From my point of view, a fella who spends enough money for speakers don't want no damn headphones.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've got
My
huge
neighbors may not be
speakers.
happy, but
I've got really loud speakers, but my roommates don't like my really loud speakers.
I understand that.
Yeah, so Gotta be nice, you know.
His roommates here, his people next door, 50 feet away.
Oh, really?
Go, damn it, I'd like to hear the music instead of just that thump thump off the bass. Oh, too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's something that irritates me when I'm like, we live out in the country, so we don't hear anybody else's anything.
Now, wait
You
a minute.
know,
You know, when I first started to play, I was invited out to the farmhouse in the country, of course, and that's where I learned to play at. And we found our drummer. He only lived 5 miles down the road, but he could hear us and wanted to come up and play with us.
awesome. Well, that's the way to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you got to be careful. That sound carries when you got them high dollar speakers, you know.
Yeah, and them amplifiers.
Oh, yeah.
Well, gents, I think I'm going to go to bed early this morning instead of daylight.
Well, it sounds like you got a plan working there. And everybody
Yeah.
needs to get rested, you know.
Yeah. Well, my one of my roommates too had to go in the hospital today, so I don't know if, you know, something I might be on call for something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, hate to hear that.
Yeah, she's pretty rough. She's having a lot of edema and swelling in her legs and
Oh, no.
body, and they think it might be heart related, so
Uh,
or kidney, heart or kidney. So they've got her in checking her out. So hopefully everything's going to go all right. So I'll see you guys soon.
well, thank you much for showing up.
It's been a
Love
pleasure.
y'all. Lots of love. And just kisses.
Yeah, we love you too there.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Bye.
It's too bad to hear that, Pecan, that you got to take your recycling bin out and it's pouring. Yeah, that's not good. I did have about an hour or so ago, something like that. I checked. There was a message that Hazel I had sent. Probably what time was it? Well,
Yeah, that troll was messing with her Facebook stuff, and I think she was gonna about cut everybody off her Facebook list until she figured out who the troll was, you know.
well, yeah. What are they doing? Using her picture and stuff?
Yeah, her well, her names, I suppose, with like even my picture on them, which just, you know, sort of gave her the biggest clue, you know.
Yeah, I guess she asked me at 1:42 my time.
Yeah.
I looked over and my eyes kind of got focused. I seen that the little light was flashing, so I checked the messages over there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like about 1:45, so about whatever I would add up to.
Yeah.
Asked me if I was awake, and I answered her back at about 3:30, and she said something about the trolls were threatening her tonight.
Yeah.
I asked her what it was about. So I kicked several of them off, and it was all clear now. And she said something about she's not going back. Well, exact words, not going back to Cliffstream tonight.
Yeah.
I just told her, okay, sorry about that, whatever.
Yeah.
But that's what trolls do. They try to run people off the panel.
Right.
Anytime they do that, they feel good about themselves.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
But she should be actually sleeping anyways. Because she's got to get up and go to that one job that she's got.
Yeah. She was getting attacked pretty hard, no doubt. Well, that was just, and then they started to attack her on Facebook too, I believe, last I heard. So,
Yeah. I wonder if it's our one buddy because
yeah.
my phone is not ringing tonight.
Right. Well, I think it's the other guy, the one that doesn't take down channels near as fast.
Yeah. Because that kid, he's got to go to school, so he can't stay up too late.
Yeah. Well, listen too. He sort of drops off after a certain hour in the evening until morning.
Yeah.
You know.
I know. He's talking about. Kind of comes and goes whenever he's got to get up and pee.
Yeah.
Every hour and a half, 2 hours.
But yeah, this is, from what I noticed, the main ones we've been dealing with is one sort of smart and takes his post down right away, and well, he might have been here too actually, but the other one ain't quite that smart and leaves his post up.
Yeah.
Maybe his thrill is getting his channel taken down for his fake name. I don't know.
Yeah, that's another thing haven't really talked to that main guy that's in charge.
Yeah.
Or I filed let's say I guess let's say nothing.
Well, I think what start this evening was Brittany actually showed her email address so I could copy it and send her a link. And I think that's what sort of got him, because he realized I wasn't just putting links out there for anybody, and so he had to go for what he could out of the deal. Dang it,
Oh. Okay, just seeing apparently Noodles pissed Pecan off.
Well, sometimes it'd be that way. Can't make everybody happy.
Yeah. I just looked over her nose. I seen that where she had, deleted 2 of his messages and timed him out or whatever.
Yeah.
You get the power Pecan, baby. You don't want him on here, you can take him off.
Dang right. Of course, there'll be another Noodles after that. I'll admit to that.
They're fun to hammer away at, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's saying she hit him by mistake. Didn't mean to. So.
Oh, well.
Or at least that's her story. She's probably going to stick to it.
Yeah.
That's nice. It seems like I'm in sync here, and it looks like you might be back in sync after Gypsy left. I don't know.
Oh, could be. Yeah, they're trying to link together everybody's internet connection at once. Not everybody has, the greatest, or perhaps their community, is a little overloaded for their connections kind of thing. Maybe, you never know.
Well, I know StreamYard does stay at I think it was StreamYard or something else I might be thinking about.
Okay.
That it might take whatever you use in your computer or phone or whatever.
Yeah.
Can't be on a lower end or whatever. It's gotta have enough memory and stuff like that, enough power to.
Well, your main machine, yeah. Your main machine has to be fast enough to keep up, but then it also has to do with your internet connection. Some are faster and slower, and they sort of balance them out, and that sort of either slows everybody down or speeds them up or whatever, you know.
Yeah. So if you're using a slower computer to start with, and then you got a slow internet connection, I think that's what causes a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Or people keep dropping out and stuff like that. And they are working on, I know they are working on, as far as the last I've heard, or last couple of times I've been told that,
Trying to keep it a little more stable.
yeah, those 2 college kids or whatever that actually owns StreamYard,
Yeah.
they're working on to make it more compatible with cell phones. But right now it's a little
Yeah.
on the shaky side.
Yeah.
It's something that they're working on. Pecan, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, Big Guy. It's only 5 minutes. He'll be back.
I
He won't
do
change his name.
it just and time him out all the time. I do it just because I can. I think the one, was that there's one message up above I deleted. I started talking something about Jehovah's Witness, stuff like that. And anytime I see somebody type that name in, I go ahead and delete the message. We talk bad enough, now anyways. Always come knocking at your door, bugging you and stuff like that. Matter of fact, he comes in on the channel just like it, just about the way they do. They want to stop by and bug you all the time.
You know, the funniest thing was, I had a friend of mine give me a computer they didn't use anymore because they got a new one, right? Because they knew I took out parts and did all other sorts of stuff with it, But,
Yeah.
of course, I did take out the hard drive, and I was searching the hard drive just to see what was left on it. I wasn't trying to get into any encrypted files, what might have been cleaned or anything. But, of course, it was supposed to have been clean, so I wanted to take a look at it just to make sure it was clean. And I came up with a picture of my girlfriend's mother, who was a Jehovah's Witness. But I didn't, like it was a guy I seen every day, and I had to tell him it was sort of funny that I found her picture on there. Oh yeah, well that is a friend of mine.
Yeah. I had down in Florida, I had a, can't remember what kind of dog it was, a mixed breed, but it was a big black dog. I think it was part like big poodle, not them little toy poodles, but
Yeah, the standard
Yeah.
one, the tall one.
yeah, and something else. It was a pretty good sized dog, and that thing, friendliest dog you could run across. There's only one thing that thing would go nuts on. He wouldn't bark at cars, UPS guy, the mailman, or anybody like that. But it could smell a Jehovah's Witness.
Oh,
That thing would be trying to tear the fence down, the gate down, everything. If one of them, if any of those ever came around, I thought that was funny as hell.
yeah.
Never would bark at anybody else.
I just thought it was funny that it was a cleaned hard drive, and the only thing really on it was a picture of my girlfriend's mother.
Yeah. The only thing on there had to be her, huh?
Yeah. I was like, oh. How'd this happen?
I'll be able to need a handle for the tablet. I need to check with Diana. I already got those because I know, like the one.
Yeah, Diana used that one with the big back strap on it that you can put your hand up under. That's sort of neat, I think.
Yeah, they probably have them on Amazon. You just have to look around and try to find one.
Yeah, well, they probably got them about anywhere they sell laptops, really. But I just sort of thought that was pretty funny. I'd never seen one before that you could actually hold that particular way, you know.
Yeah, that'd be the way to actually, have it, because it's kind of hard to hold any other way with one hand, and then, especially up in the air, and
Yeah.
then type on it. But he's saying first her boobs, now her fingers are misbehaving.
Always something getting in the way. God dang it.
No, you don't need to be asking people those kind of questions. Those are kind of personal.
Noodles.
Keep asking stuff like that, we'll start putting you out of here. Every name it. You don't need to be asking her if he's a witness or if she's a witness. Yeah, just don't do it. Because it's none of your damn business. Don't want you in here bothering people either, so. I know it's not my channel, but I do have the power to put anybody out I want to. Why I'm so mad? Do I have to explain every damn thing to you, you fucking idiots?
Oh,
Jehovah's here now. You're trying to act like one. Personally, I don't like them, and most other people don't like them. And we're not going to be preaching to people on here. I'll preach to your ass because you don't know any better. So keep it up and see how long you last.
careful, Noodles. He's fresh woke up. Still working on that V8 there, Bobby?
I killed that a long time ago.
That's the soda over there now?
Yeah, Diet Pop sitting here. I've been just sipping on.
Oh.
Trying to think if I want to go ahead and I think I got a big tomato left, and maybe pop open a can of Spam or something like that. Make me a Spam sandwich, or I can make a sliced smoked turkey sandwich, or I got a bunch of choices I could do.
Dang, sounds like you're getting hungry over there or something.
Yeah, I've been kind of thinking about it.
Getting worried about food now that you've been away.
Well, I'm trying to think. I don't think I ate anything last night before I fell asleep. So that's why when I woke up, I thought I'd get that can of V8 juice. I think it's the first one I've had today.
Well, considering today was a fresh day when you woke up, being after midnight and all, I'd be willing to agree with you. All right, June, you have a good day.
Oh, I didn't know you're still in here, June.
Someone did not come in. Uh-oh.
I thought maybe you already went off to work. I thought you normally went off about 3 o'clock, so, or at least by 4 o'clock you headed out and go to work. So you have a great day there, June, and thanks for hanging around in here. It'll probably die out for a little bit, and then I'll start picking up here in a little bit.
On the road. Uh-oh.
Okay, Pecan baby. You're getting dangerously close. They're calling somebody a liar.
That's not nice now.
Okay, on here too, so he must have been hanging with June. News, you ain't drinking tonight, are you?
Probably not enough. If he's not drinking, well, that's one problem. But if he is drinking, get a couple more shots real quick. Drinking's a good thing, but a fella got to know how to handle it. You know. I don't want you to think I'm a good alcoholic. I know how to handle it, I guess. I know when to go to sleep.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you go sleep with your eyes closed. Okay, a pecan. Yeah, I know you said something about it was raining pretty hard that you had to do that. So. Okay, we'll get you when you get done doing that.
Yeah, everybody hates to go out and get wet. God dang it. Even if it is a collection day.
Yeah, I kind of hate it here because I do keep it, cooler in here inside than most people do, especially at nighttime.
A lot of people like it cold today,
It cools down. It cools down more, and I'm too lazy to turn the air conditioner down. So if you go out and get wet and walk back in here, you get pretty good chill.
Wow.
But I like to keep it where I can cover up if I want to, and I feel nice and comfy that way.
Yeah. Well,
There's a refill time.
Yeah, just be good here for a minute or two. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some crackers out and some. I got something here. Oh yeah, this will work. Nah, it's not cold here. It's matter of fact, this is unseasonably hot, really, in the 90s. But it's been cooling out a little bit at nighttime. Yeah, I pretty much like spicy food. I'll eat stuff that most people won't even. Well, it'd probably kill most people. Yeah, Red. I'm not done yet. I hear you getting close.
Not too far away. As a matter of fact, I'm sneaking up on you right now.
Yeah, I kind of heard you coming there.
Ah,
I can't believe I was dumb enough to the first time using this vape to go ahead and put mint in there. I thought it'd kind of be like a menthol cigarette or whatever, but
yeah.
ooh, this stuff is strong. Take your
Oh,
breath. I finally got that worked out of it and got strawberry in here, and it's not bad.
sometimes a little cherry is nice too, you know. Apple maybe.
I got some strawberry, banana. Oh no, I got pineapple in here right now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's still got a little bit of mint in there, so try to get a few other things run through it. Haven't really used it that much, just every once in a while.
Uh-huh.
Cause that pure mint, that's a little rough. I could see maybe putting a few drops of that mint on top of something else. But that pure mint is, boy, you better really like your menthol. I've actually found out that just a couple puffs off of this will
Well, he must have locked up there. Or he went to sleep in a hurry. In trouble now. Be one of them bunny ones. French toast and a vape? I don't know. It doesn't seem right to me. Something locked him up there. Maybe his internet went out on him or something. You know. Lock up and hang like that. I'm locked up and came back and still find myself on the screen locked up. That was the funniest part. Another great day. Like, can't go wrong. At least it wasn't me. And I did get in my refill. That's the best part. Yeah, there's just something about that noodles, you know. Uh-oh. Dang, I'm winding up now. We could be in trouble. I leveled off. I'm in good shape. Makes you wonder what's going on. God dang it. Got to be something going. Say, you know, Bobby's not a quitter. Well, let's see. I don't know if that was the case now, but it does seem a little funny, doesn't it? He was talking earlier, though. He might have to shut down and restart, you know. Go this dang old box I got here. I can only remember like one day and for a long time, but it's been like in the last week that this thing didn't actually lock up on me one day watching stuff and all that. It made, you know, I got away with it one day. Then the next day, it was sort of an upgrade thing where it went through like a real long time to reboot, you know, getting the upgrade worked in and all that kind of junk. And now it's back to its normal thing once a day. I'm certain those upgrades are supposed to be good, but not all of them are exactly friendly with this particular computer for some reason. Noodles, that come on, that's mean. He's got a few there to choose from. All right, but he is my buddy, God, you know. Gotta like him. He'll give anybody a hard time, just for the fun of it, you know. Well, Noodles, as many names as you've got, God dang it. Hey, I'm certain we could agree. But it's not all that bad. But it always makes it interesting to see what's next, doesn't it? Well, sort of, maybe. Who knows? Did you get a specific take with that? Hey, you can sue him now, but if it happens 20 years down the road, uh-oh. I don't know if that'd go over. Oh. But you just got to take the overall looking out picture, you know. Nothing's too serious. Dang it. If you take life too serious, you'd be too nervy. Hey, take it one day at a time. You know, there's always somebody you're not going to pay too close attention to, and there's other people that you might think, oh, ain't no way. But you got to enjoy it. If you can't enjoy it, you're living wrong. That's my advice. Enjoy life. To hell with the rest of them. Can you get much better than that? You know. Complaining never does any good. Nobody ever wants to listen to it. God dang it. You know. Sometimes you get too silly sounding if you're complaining too much about something. God dang it. I've tried that. Didn't work for me. I don't know. All right, Noodles. You've been a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. But you have a great day at work. Try not to let them get too much out of you. They only pay you so much. Keep that in mind. Whew. Don't let them fire you, though. Thank you, Noodles. Have a great day. Enjoy it. If you can't enjoy your day, remember, you're living wrong somewhere. I always felt if it got that bad, I'd rather be somebody else somewhere else. Yeah. So, what's the news of the day? Anybody got an idea? Bobby been down for a while. He might have lost the internet out there. Far out piece in the country like that. You never know. Might have to get serious here soon. But they're coming up on about 4 a.m. here. Dang it. Just about the time my favorite TV station wants to go to infomercials all night long until 5 or 6. I don't know. 5, I think, maybe. Can't go wrong, though. Alive, still kicking, having fun. That's what counts. Morning, Jerry. Good to see you. How you doing this morning? Are you up already or still at work? Ooh, that's the biggie. Bobby was just here. We missed him. He sort of locked up. Don't know quite what happened. Oh, just got off work this hour. Dang, it doesn't sound too bad. Time to relax and enjoy a few pleasures in life at this point, isn't it? You know. Oh, wrong button. see what's going on. Just oh, milk and cookies. Dang, Jerry. After work, milk and cookies. Something about that just doesn't seem right. I always figured quitting time was at least beer 30, if not better. Oh, Jerry, you got to tell us more about this, the Santa Claus Act. Something about that. Are you learning how to say ho, 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 right? Or you can't get it wrong. You go ho, ho, ho. You know, you got to get it right. I don't think I can make a Santa Claus Act anymore. I tried once. Jerry, you might be in luck. The man, the myth, the legend made it back.
Yeah, the internet shut down. Shut down on me again. I restarted. I couldn't get Chrome to open up, so I had to restart it again just so I could get Chrome open.
Oh, no.
But I'm back in. I just got to pop the chat out. Or pop it out the way I like to. Yeah, that's it. Jerry's in here.
Oh, yeah.
You did knock off early tonight, Jerry?
Yeah, he says he's out. And can you believe it? He says he's doing milk and cookies. Ah.
Let me
I don't know about. Wait a minute.
let me try to absorb that in my brain here. Milk and cookies.
Yeah, that's got to be a new liqueur I don't know about or something, doesn't it?
He's working on a Santa Claus Act. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you at least worked till like 6 o'clock or something like that. But you just got off work and you're eating cookies and milk right now. It's only 5 o'clock.
Oh,
You didn't put in much of a night, did you?
only 5. That's the problem. There it is.
I see what he's after.
They shut down the liquor sales and the store ain't open yet. Oh. And they got milk and cookies there? Dang it. Don't see it right. Where is this? There we go.
What am I doing? I'm missing.
You doing okay over there yet?
Yeah,
Was it the
that's,
supplier? Wait a minute now. You know.
stuff you're talking about. I'm not seeing on my chat here.
Oh.
They switch back this way.
You didn't catch this part here?
Let me get back on. Oh, yeah, I see that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the last thing that's put in here. I thought there was something else I might have missed.
I don't know where you're hanging out, Jerry, but if they got milk and cookies there, I don't know if it's going to do you any good.
If you're trying to get some ladies to sit on your lap, I damn sure hope you're not home.
Well, you just got off work now. Working on the Santa Claus Act. Oh.
Yeah, I guess we got. That's right. They really don't start selling it. I know around here you can't buy anything till they open up at 6 o'clock.
Oh, Gracie. Gracie, I have a hard time catching up with Rick. Rick's one of them daytime kind of people. Usually about the time I show up, he's ready to go to bed and just, hey, it's your turn. Poor guy. Gotta love him, you know.
So Rick accidentally deleted. He deleted us from Facebook accidentally. That
Uh-oh.
does happen. It seems like she has a lot of problems with trolls for some reason.
Well, it might be the same troll trying to be a big ass problem. I think that's what happened to poor
It's
Hayes
over on,
even.
it's over on her channel.
Yeah. Hey, they were attacking Hazel Eye's Facebook after they couldn't get her here no more, you know.
Yeah, I'm hoping to take that sucker down here any day now.
Well, this is the second one. This is a not so smart guy not to take him down as fast.
I don't know, that one guy was taking him down pretty quick. Just
Yeah, that one guy does, but this other guy, he's not real
Yeah.
smart about that part, you know.
yeah, it's like there was a couple in at the same time.
Yeah. Maybe two good friends.
Yeah,
We can talk about that later, you know.
I know. But I know if I come in here, pretty much stay asleep and go ahead and pick them out and get them before they get a chance to take down.
Yeah,
They're way.
good to see you.
Hey,
Ryan,
Ron.
get your coffee going. Get your morning to start out. Get your coffee going. Ooh, yes, indeed.
I know. I was sitting here. I kept telling you that lagging bad. Bad here and that. I was debating whether to restart or not. I guess it gave me word I didn't have a choice.
Yeah, it told you. You're restarting.
I didn't say I was restarting. It just shut down, and I looked over. It said I lost my internet connection.
Oh,
And that little yellow triangle down there over where it's supposed to show your internet strength.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it told me it couldn't find the internet. I looked down there and seen it, and like, oh, bitch, that happened last night.
Ooh. I was just saying, I got a recent update here. I had like, this thing normally locks up like once a day on me, right? I always try a fresh restart before I do too much. But I did have one day in there where I got by, and it sort of worked great. It worked a couple of days in a row, right?
Yeah.
The second day it locked up on me, and it took it a long time to restart because of system upgrade Windows. You know what I mean? And it's been back to the same thing. Locks up good every day.
Yeah, Ron, that's what he's trying to say. He just got off work and he's setting some place to eating milk and cookies. Kind of sounds a little funny to me.
Be careful, Jerry. Milk and cookies and somebody sitting on your lap. That could be that could be serious trouble. Ooh.
Yeah. He's acting like he's trying to get ready to play Santa Claus. That's a little ways off yet.
Well, hey, you got to get your applications in early.
Yeah. I thought he's good at least about October. That's only a few weeks away. A little over a couple weeks. And this month will be gone.
All right, Paul. It's been great to have you here. You have a great night. Glad we could help you out with a few things. Good to have you back anytime.
Yeah, have a good one, there, Paul.
Hey, Gracie, good to see you back.
Oh, finally get
25
fresh.
Oh my goodness. That's way too many.
Yeah.
Facebook? Dang it. I sort of hate that. I mean, I sort of hate to say it. You know, it's sort of like the internet fame, you might call it. You know what I mean? But dang, they are a pain in the butt. Yeah, just saying.
See.
I can understand that, Gracie. At 25 trolls, I'd be kicking everybody out and bringing them back one by one. Do I know this guy? Do I know that guy? Do I know who? You know, is this somebody I like? Go, I don't know about that guy. He's going to have to wait.
Yeah, she actually talking about
Yeah.
they were attacking her.
You know.
That was it actually YouTube or talking about the Facebook. Now, is you getting this before you met me, or just something that you've had happening? Because here recently, I haven't really been attacking too many other people. Don't let it scare you.
Chances are the 25 names are the same fool and probably from too far away to really worry about. But you never know. You know.
If I had one next door to me, I wouldn't worry about it.
Right. Because
It'd
they're
be,
too busy hiding in the basement. They ain't coming in the door to find a riot gun, that's for sure.
Yeah. If I had one close enough, I'd love to have one close enough where I could just walk on over and knock on the door.
Oh, I wouldn't knock on their door. I'd wait till I caught them outside. But you know, I'm a kind of guy. Make sure I give them the biggest howdy I can.
Yeah, I didn't actually say how I was going to knock on the door. I 12 gauge if I, pretty much open that door up pretty good.
Yeah, you take some of that double-aught buck, you can put a big enough hole through there to reach on in and open it. If there's anything left of it.
I pretty much, just take the doorknob right off.
Yeah.
Blow the door wide.
You can put a big enough hole through there to reach on it.
Actually, I've done that a few times. There's a bunch of old houses and stuff when I was younger. We was kind of playing around.
Yeah.
And the houses that they were gonna, well, it was kind of like an apartment place. Had about 12 apartments in there. They were going to tear down anyway. So we grabbed our shotguns and went in there and
dang it, Gracie.
Work out to get them deadlocks, them deadbolts off and the door open. Don't have to too much worry about the doorknob part. Just come blast into that deadbolt, and it pretty much blows that door just about off the hinges.
Oh yeah, either one of them two locks. Well, the deadbolt first, yeah.
Well, you blow that deadbolt, there's enough force to go ahead and bust the doorknob.
Gracie, don't worry much about our keyboard warrior. Just keep on being yourself. We love your
yeah. I'm gonna take care of him here pretty soon, so.
Ah.
It's nobody to worry about. Or who knows? It could be just somebody else. It's hard to say.
Well, I'm sort of thinking about what I've been watching. Well, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah. Okay, a lot of times you get the copycats coming in with nothing better to do.
Yeah. Well,
They figure out what one guy is doing, your biggest problem, and then they get their little friends together.
well,
But they're not actually after you personally.
no,
They're just actually trying to get you to.
guilt by association.
Yeah. Well, they're just trying to get you to
Trying to
get off of you.
They're far enough away. They ain't gonna bother you other than harass you. That's the best they can do is harass you. They'd be afraid to meet you in person. I guarantee it. Especially me.
If cops don't do anything about them,
See, I got y'all fooled good. Y'all think I'm a real nice, likable guy. And I am. Right up to the point.
right up to the point where you got to take things in your own hands.
Yeah, right up to the point till I get pissed off. Well, have you a great night. Get you some rest. Glad we could help out.
Yeah. I'm good. Don't bother me one bit because there's a lot of noodles out there. Go ahead and have luck. Go have good luck trying to figure out which one I was talking about. Try proving that. And while you're at it, I'm just going ahead and report you for harassment. Hey, like that, bitch.
Dang it.
I'd call that harassment.
Noodles.
And we'll do it the good way. Under the black flag.
Black flag?
Really, you just really asking to get kicked off here, ain't you?
Well,
if you actually the real noodles, because the other noodles they left for work about a half hour ago.
Dang it. Hope he's not texting and driving or something. Who knows?
Yeah. He can only be nice for so long, so.
Riding the bus wouldn't be right for what he was saying he was doing. At work and able to do this, you're cheating your employer. Not a good witness. Dang, I don't remember crap though. Don't worry. I'll forget tomorrow when I wake up.
I won't.
Shh.
Because I'm taking care of it right now. That's all you had to do is just throw it right at me like that.
Yeah.
That's enough to do it.
Poor Hazelite.
Thank you very much. You've been reported on that one. Not the little report that you do on the tap, but the one you do right on YouTube. Right on your homepage.
Yeah. Gracie, you should feel famous. You got a stalker. You know how long I've been on here before I got my first stalker? Dang it, I feel shorted now. But I think it's it's the same one or two that keep doing the same crap. I don't feel as popular as I used to.
I really didn't mention any names there, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wow.
You're the
Yes,
one coming up with names, still not in jail. Yeah, just have fun with that one.
well,
I do have your full name and address. It has been reported.
Gracie, don't worry about it. One of us will talk to Rick, whoever gets to see him first.
Yeah.
He might show up. Could be lurking. Could be lurking while he's napping. You never know.
I kind of went to bed early.
Yeah. Well, that is sort of, I mean, that is sort of his normal bedtime. I mean, I remember sort of his music shows were sort of late nights for him, weren't they? And then, of course, when he comes out and hangs out with us a little bit and late night kind of thing, it's like, ooh, that's got to wear a poor fella out.
May screenshot that. That screenshot out. Nobody said that was you. Have fun proving it. In the meantime, get the fuck off of here.
Oh, Bobby. Now you're just being mean to the poor old boy who's supposed to be on his way to work. Now, how many different names does he have? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do this all day.
No. I got a spare mouse here. I guess I could wear my buttons out too. Problem is, you got to reboot if I had a new mouse.
I don't think it's the same guy anyways. If you don't come in here and be nice to somebody, then all of a sudden, come in throwing threats at them.
Well, that's true. You never know.
It has a tendency to piss me off.
Yeah. Some people are sort of like that, just a little abrasive to an edge,
But don't threaten me with a good time. I'm talking about attorney and stuff.
Nothing better than a shot in the corner than an abrasive.
Love to be in that situation where I could go ahead and turn the tables on you. Some people are just idiots. They think, I'm going to take this guy to court,
Good, go for it.
And show that they're the bad guy.
Good, go for it. Where do you see my assets? You ain't going to get shit. They're tied up somewhere else, bud.
Yeah,
Hey, the first time I learned that the government only insured $100,000 in the bank, that was the time I decided it was time to divest my interests.
Yeah. I pretty much keep everything out of my name anyways.
Well, that's sort of the best way, or, Hard to find trusted people, though. They got to be close.
Yeah, I was trying to be nice to him, and he just can't handle being nice.
Yeah.
I like Megan to say, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, with some good entertainment. Ooh. Ooh.
See if he keeps coming back. Kid be a little buddy of mine that's getting ready to go to school.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What's this? Oh, sweet Gracie, thank you. All right, Mr. McNutt, come on with your hands up.
I got no problem with that. Been through it before. Still here to talk about it.
I understand.
It takes all about 15 minutes of my time up.
Oops,
Makes for good entertainment at least.
dang it.
It's not like the real one to go ahead and not come back with another name. It's like somebody trying to create another one.
Dang it. I didn't realize I've got two different inboxes in this email, and they're both different. One's empty and the other's got stuff in it. Isn't that sort of funny?
In an email.
Yeah. This particular email I use has inboxes on it. So I hit one inbox because I knew I still had something open, even though it didn't show nothing. And it was empty. I had to go to the other one to find what I was looking for.
That's right. I think when I was shutting down, I think I seen something on my Gmail that I seen some highlighted stuff.
Oh,
Looked like it was from YouTube. And they finally be responding back to me for some stuff that I've been waiting for.
yeah.
Probably ought to open that up. I was getting ready to, and then some idiot had to come here throwing threats at me.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go there. Or I want to get my Gmail. Or wait a minute, while I'm here, let me check something.
Gmail. I have all my Gmail, Hotmail, and Yahoo all sent to the same spot on Outlook. Is that Outlook? Is that what they call it? Yeah, so I get it all in the same place. It doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but
No.
yeah.
Well, you can actually list several. I mean, there's many actual email accounts as you want, and they'll all end up in the same box, so you don't have to go all over and look for it.
Yeah.
That's
I got two anyway, so.
Well, I can understand if one is sort of like private, personal, and the other is like a business account or something. You may not want to mix those together for sure.
Yeah.
But all mine are me, just at different spots. You can find me anywhere. I think I might have to come up with something new though and associate it with my channel.
Well, like the AOL I got, that was originally created for cheaper when I was selling stuff on eBay.
Right. That's how it works, you know. Like usually, actually, it was just I was getting rid of my cable provider, and I had a. Oh, it goes to show you how long it's been. I had a Roadrunner account, and you know, once you tell them, hey, this is it, you turn in your equipment, they shut you right off. So this one, I came up with this strange name, and I could actually put it on. Anything I wanted to. It wasn't quite this strange name, but if you ever had my email, you know where it comes from. And I came up with that strange name, and I can use that like anywhere, you know.
Huh. Okay. Now I've seen some here, but
Yeah.
it's what actually was my Gmail is what they want me to review now. It just came in at 238. Oh, do that again. I already got those.
Yeah. Come up with something strange for a channel email, like Freddie the Farmer or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dang, I wonder if I could get this name and email address. I never tried.
I was actually looking at it. Yeah, I think I already got that. Yeah, I already got that set. The spinner lures.
Oh yeah.
So if they want to send me another set, I'll take two.
Ooh.
I always get snagged up and lose them anyways.
Yeah. Wouldn't hurt to have some replacements.
Yeah, especially if they're free.
Yeah.
They must have forgot they went ahead and they already sent me some, and I already got them sitting here. That's been a couple months ago.
That might just be their first offering they give, you know. Forgetting they already gave you an offer and thinking you're somebody else or something, you know.
Well, I don't remember somebody by the name of Candy. It was somebody else I was talking to before.
Yeah.
They got different people
Maybe
that.
Candy's new in the maybe Candy's new in the department and don't know those have already gone out. I ain't checked that far into the history yet, you know.
Yeah.
You could send her an email back going, yeah, I'd like to have a second set.
Yeah, heck, I might as well get them instead of somebody else getting them. Yeah, I really did like them. I gotta get up there and actually try them out. I know they'll be good because I've used stuff that's a lot worse looking and cheaper than this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it was like, what was I gonna? Yeah, that's one more thing. Okay. We got 10 watching, nobody talking.
Well, you know. They watchers or snoozers with us home.
Yeah. Still builds up the hours.
Can't go wrong there. Dang it, scared when I'm off there.
Oh gosh. Yeah, they'll be right back or something. Just a little bit ago, it was up like 14 or something like that.
Yeah.
So anytime you can hold about 10 people, especially at nighttime like this, with nothing going on, that's not a bad deal.
Can't go too far wrong, that's for sure. At least somebody's interested, you know.
Yeah.
But you got to admit now, you know, 10 people around the world and only 10 people? Dang it. Hey, happy to have you here. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
At
But
least
I
somebody's
mean,
watching, you know. I mean, how many millions of people are in this country alone, let alone, you know, anywhere else?
yeah, we think about it. You know, I know people with 60 to 100,000 subscribers, and they do a live stream, and they might pull in 100 people.
Mystic, that's fine.
Hey, Mystic. Oh, there's nothing wrong with listening. I didn't say anything wrong with it.
Every now and then, you might want a second opinion. I'm not saying it's any good, but just a second opinion and go, no, that's wrong. If you got too heavy a concentration, you know. Never ask for marital advice from guys that are single. That'll be the first warning to put up.
Yeah, Jerry kind of got quiet on us. I wonder if
Maybe the milk and cookies were working.
or that, or maybe he found
Might have found something to fill his lap. Yeah, you never know.
found some naughty ladies there. That's what I was thinking. I know Ron's working on his coffee.
Well, if he just woke up, yeah, he's got to get that going first. Get the first cup down or so before you're, friendly enough to say howdy.
I'm trying to remember. I can't. Pretty sure he's kind of hung on his Maxwell House coffee.
Hi, Andy. Good to see you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Say his name, and there he is.
Just walking over to the first cup. Oh my goodness.
Walking over to get the first cup or with the first cup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How you doing there? Oh, okay, Andy.
Yeah, Auntie. Andy Core?
Andy May.
JSHL? Yeah. TV. Andy's easier.
Okay, 18th like. Yeah, it's kind of about kind of between the dead time in the morning and when people are actually getting up. Yeah, it seemed like it. The numbers kind of held up there, I think, pretty good last night for Wednesday night.
Oh, yeah. Can't complain.
But I think running that night's got to be probably the roughest time to actually pick up people in hours.
A lot of insomniacs up there wake up every now and again.
Yeah.
A lot of nighttime people out there. You'd be surprised.
That you start picking up people after about 4 o'clock. You start picking them up from the UK and stuff.
Well, true.
Yeah, I think I'm about 17 away. 17. We go ahead and hit 13. 1300.
Hey, Alex Anderson, good to see you. George Dude, howdy.
Yeah, how you guys doing there?
Wow, where's that box here? Okay.
Where you guys from? Never know somebody's popping in like this if you're from the UK or just getting up in the morning or what?
New to YouTube also, maybe? Oh, wife was snoring. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I snore bad enough. I woke myself up.
Okay, that's what kind of, okay. George is in Texas, so he's not here.
You know,
Alex is in New Zealand.
we're old school. I don't know about guys. Yeah. My daughter is, though, maybe. Oh, in Texas. You know, I used to live down in Texas there on the Galveston Bay. That was nice. New Zealand. Oh, my goodness. That's a fur piece away. Good to have you here, though. Hope you enjoy yourself. Little cooler weather than Texas for sure, huh, George? You know.
That's right. I was just thinking here, shouldn't be too long in the next, any time now, Mama Miranda should be popping in.
Well, she could be thinking about waking up pretty soon, yeah.
Yeah, even though,
What's for
even though,
breakfast?
yeah, even though, like she said yesterday, that she can get away with going into work about an hour later, this time of year.
Oh, yeah.
I think she still like, as long as she ain't hungover, she likes to go ahead and get there and get home.
Yeah. Hi, Gothic Beauty Supply. Glad you could show up. Dang it. Say.
Where did I run across that?
I can officially say welcome to the Old Duffers channel.
Gothic Beauty Supply. That name sounds really familiar from just the other day or something like that.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I can't.
We're the nighttime people.
Oh, don't tell them that. We're just a morning crew.
Yeah. We're the overnight bunch. We're the best you got to put up with.
Or at least over here in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking I've seen that name before. Wasn't sure if it was on here or somebody else's channel.
Oh.
I'm pretty bad with names. Some faces kind of stick in my brain a little bit more than others.
Yeah.
More than the names do, really.
Well, George, I'm in Central Time. It's 4:41 a.m. here, and I've been up for coming up on 6 hours. It's definitely night. I'm a midnight kind of guy. That's all I can tell you.
That's kind of a personal question there.
Yeah. Pecan.
But-
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Dang windy mornings.
I know it seemed like it's taking you a long time to go ahead and take out a few things.
Alex, that's a bad question. You don't know what the hell I'm going to polish. No, not really into polishing, but I have done some. Oh, okay. Restoration.
Well, you're getting into
Oh, wait a minute. Now he's got a pickle recipe. You polishing pickles, are you, Alex? Dang it.
pickles. Maybe he's using wrenches or tools to go ahead and
I think this is going to be a funny one. I gotta see this.
yeah.
You know, you see a tray wreck, you can't turn away. You got to see. Make sure you remember how the cars fell.
I know. I was going to roll some cigarettes and can't get myself to stand up now.
Oh
I guess yeah, this one ends up. Is that what you're going to do there? Peek on babies, take a shower.
yeah. There you go.
It's about 11:15 over there now.
Wow.
Now get yeah, 11:15. Almost lunchtime for you.
Hey, you fellas, wait till you get old. You make sure you got a guaranteed place to take care of that thing.
Looks like these two guys know each other and came in together.
Possibly. Oh, well, one claims he's from there, and one claims he's from here, and hey,
Yeah. Don't have to always believe what they say.
Well, that's true. But it is funny.
Because I could actually say I'm from Alaska and nobody know the difference.
Yeah, how can you not put up with the entertainment? One guy's happy he polishes his own pickle. Ooh, what's that doing? Well,
Gracie,
Bobby slept in on me, Gracie, so.
yeah, it's showing 6 hours.
Yeah, Bobby came in late.
That's probably
I think he was sleeping.
I've been only on for about 3.5, 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just getting woke up.
Oh, Gracie, we're always just waiting. We know we like it, or you should know we like it.
No, Alex, I never use a real name on here.
Nah, you wouldn't find a Bobby McNutt nowhere in the phone book.
But you might find one.
You explained about that bad day.
I'm sure somebody's got that name.
Yeah.
Hey, Christy.
Morning, Christy. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you've been on way too long and you start telling people 2 or 3 times, glad to see you back again.
Well, yeah. Glad you woke up. Oh, it's just a midnight nap. Okay. Yeah. Bobby, it's all your fault. You broke me in on these long sit downs.
Nah, it's the McNuggets.
Well, yeah, there's nuggets. Or
You can ask for McNut, but
egg McMuffins.
they might put a few more nuts on your ice cream or something like that.
Well, hey, maybe he wants to. Well, never mind. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Okay, Gracie. Yeah, she's gonna be on.
Ooh,
She's gonna be on.
Gracie.
Yeah, she's gonna be on Diana's today, doing another sketch of Elvis. Rick's dog.
Yeah.
She did one in pencil.
You mean that white dog?
Yeah.
No, I never seen it. Got that black spot on one eye? No, I never seen that dog. Wait a minute.
You ever seen the one that's got that little wood pile all tore apart?
Yeah, keep digging down in there trying to catch something. No, I never seen that duck.
Okay. Anyway, she's gonna do instead of regular pencils, she's gonna do another sketch with
Oh,
colored pencils.
I bet you that'll be sweet.
That'll be at 4 o'clock today. Of course, you'll be sleeping, but it's gonna be 3 o'clock your time. I'll probably see it.
Good deal.
Since I actually consider, since I fell asleep, I actually slept last night.
Must be nice.
About another hour and a half, I'll.
Get some sleep in.
No, that's when I'll actually hit daylight and really wake up.
Uh-oh.
Have to try to figure out
Focus.
what I want to get into. I really need I gotta change the format on them videos I took.
Yeah.
That's something that kind of disappoints me about that one video recorder that doesn't give you the option to go ahead and, or if it does, I haven't seen it, where I can change the format as I'm taking the video.
Yeah.
If I don't come up with a easy way to go ahead and do that on the computer to change it over, it might force me into having to buy another one that I can go ahead and get into a JPEG 4 or whatever. And that way, just download it, upload it real quick. I would like to get out and use that a whole lot more.
Yeah, if you can get into that MP4, I think it might be the fastest. I don't know about JPEG now, but
JPEG,
that one.
I think the one they actually do recommend is MP4 if you can.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the fastest.
Yeah, I was just kind of wore out yesterday, where I just kind of kicked back, relaxed, took it easy, and didn't feel like stretching my brain out too much
Yeah.
to go ahead and get into a program, see if I could change it over. But what I should have done is actually, and it wouldn't have took much time at all. I should have went ahead and hooked the camera up to the other computer and downloaded the same videos on the big computer. And I don't really care. That would probably do it faster, and I wouldn't really care about that anyways. They could run for 12 hours. I wouldn't care. I could probably do 2 or 3 at the same time, just let it run.
Of course.
Okay, you're okay, Ron.
Yeah.
Wake yet? Still on the first cup. Yeah, it's kind of late in the morning for you to still be on the first cup.
Well, it sort of seemed like you woke up a little bit later. Like maybe you might have slept a little bit better.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, or what I was thinking.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that,
Yeah, I could go ahead and make some coffee, but I don't think I need it.
Made up your mind whether this is the start of the day or not. Hey, that's the way to go. Got to stay flexible.
Well, when it's this time in the morning and I'm feeling this awake, I pretty much know I'm awake for the day. I might try to get a couple hours sleep in before Diane comes on.
What time's she gonna come on today? Is this gonna be like one of the early days?
Nah, it'll be 3 o'clock your time.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, didn't she change her time on some of them to like an early? Oh, I guess that's the weekend ones or something. wasn't it?
Yeah, it's Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
That way she gets it knocked out early, and her husband do stuff in the afternoon. 'Cause I know
Oh.
Saturday they normally go out to their
Oh, all right. I see how she is now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm halfway tempted to go ahead and make me a little bit of coffee.
Ooh.
Yeah, so if I got 1 cup, it'll probably fire me up a long time. I don't have to make too many cups for that death wish. A couple of 16-ounce cups, and you're good for the day.
Oh yeah, a quart of that should do it.
Nose, if you want to stay on here, just drop it. As far as I know, you could be somebody else that stole your name.
Well,
They've been known to have people do that, stealing everybody's name, even my name, Cliff's name.
Noodles, you're beating a dead horse.
Whoa. You got tired of that one, huh? I was going to let it go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you just had to have a little bit of fun, huh?
Same complaint over and over. My God, give it up. Hey, move on. Life's short. Don't dwell. Doesn't help you.
Seems like that's the first time I've even seen it brought up.
Oh,
Or I got a short memory.
perhaps I've been paying too much attention. I don't know. No offense, bud, but hey, God dang it, go complain on his channel. Shit. I agree.
Yeah, you're welcome over to my channel anytime. Go over and complain. I'll be there in just a little bit.
Can you send Grace to your link, Bobby?
Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure I can.
Okay.
As soon as I open up Messenger.
Yeah.
I think that's what I normally do it with her. I don't know. I forget so much. Like every day is another day, and I got to remember everything all over again. Kind of like Groundhog Day or whatever.
Yeah.
I got to get everything in one place one of these days.
Okay.
There's one way I could do it, but I don't like doing it that way.
Well, let's just say I'll agree with Rick, Gracie. Yes, you should. I think
Okay.
now. Give him just a second. It's working. Morning, Mama Linda. Are you awake now for the day? Oh,
I hope she's ready to head out the door in a little bit.
yeah. Work day. Dang it.
Well, that page is loading slow. Oh, that's loading. I can take care of another one.
Oh, be until 7. Oh, must be nice. Plenty of time for morning coffee.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Okay, I already send a link off to you, Mama, whenever you're ready, and I'll wait for that messenger to load. Okay, it's loaded now. I sent a link off to her yesterday, and then she decided she didn't want to use it.
Well, you know, sometimes
We'll see what happens today.
well, sometimes you know you get nervous and you know you don't know.
She could get busy or something.
Make you want to think a little bit. You never know.
Yeah, they both got a link now. I should have it in a minute.
Okay. Say it's
Where
all.
you at? You got worse you hear? He'll come on the panel. A friend that comes on the panel. I don't know. Mama Brenda never gets on the panel here. Yeah, she doesn't have to be to work till 7. She just it should be. I sent it in Messenger.
Should be on the way.
Messenger should be pretty fast.
Oh.
I sent that off several minutes ago. Okay, got it. I'll say you should have it.
Found it.
Because that's faster than email. That's normally pretty much within seconds.
Don't
Yeah,
mind.
Okay.
We'd like to hear more about that. How nasty they were. If you don't mind.
I'll wait for somebody else. I'll go ahead and
I hate to tell you what they did to poor Hazel Eye this evening. Hazel Eye's out of it.
yeah, talk about that later, I guess.
Yeah.
I thought Brittany had a little bit tougher skin than that. No matter what they do.
No, I don't know if she was all that. I mean, you know, I'm certain she might have been a little worried, but she was taking care of it very smartly, I might add.
Like Diana, she got what I consider real thin skin.
Yeah, well, she was she might have been a little feared off, but, you know, nothing too major.
And she got kind of, worried about that.
Right.
I was thinking about giving up YouTube.
Morning, Gracie.
Good
How are
morning.
you this morning?
I haven't washed my hair, so you're all safe.
Oh,
If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have known.
it still looks good.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks great.
thank you.
I'd say you don't even have to wash it.
What was that?
I wouldn't even wash it. I just go with the way it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're allowed to mention trolls when you're on panel.
Well,
Oh.
you know,
Yeah, we
there
talk
are-
about it.
I mean, you know,
But the thing is, yesterday I had 25 of them,
oh,
which is quite a lot for me on my small channel.
yes, indeed.
And they kept sending me really weird random stuff through messages. So I accidentally erased Bobby and Rick, and I didn't mean to. But I was kind of doing it quick. Do you know what I mean? When you unfriend them.
Yeah.
And, oh,
Oh, you mean they were doing these messages on
What was
On
they were sending messages on Facebook?
yeah, really, really bad ones as well.
Yeah.
I mean, really bad.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, I thought they were doing it on YouTube, but they were doing it on Facebook.
They're kind of
Yeah.
doing it on both, which I couldn't fathom out. I didn't know I would get any on Facebook, to be honest with you, but that was really bad, Bobby, really.
Oh, it is, yeah. But, you know, you got to admit now, You're famous. You got your own troll. No matter how many identities they use.
I reckon they're all bobbies. I reckon they're all kind of doing this, you know, just bobbing along. Get it? Bobbing along.
Yeah. A lot of times it's just the same guy. Just he keeps, flipping names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
you kick one out, and he just brings another name.
Comes
Yeah.
back with another name, gives you, another pain in the butt.
And they have like 20 accounts, don't they? With like different names.
I'm certain somebody probably have more than that. God dang it. You could be deleting them for all, as long as you can.
Yeah.
Good
So-
morning. That's awesome. Good to see you.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
I'm not
And
sure.
then,
Oh boy.
I'm
Hello.
not sure if you know who That's Awesome is, but that is a good friend of ours.
That's awesome. I love that name though.
Okay.
So
Bob,
Bobby,
Yeah.
I've messaged Rick on what you're famous now, Gracie. They're just jealous. Thank you, Rinda. Big hug. Big hug. Thank you. Oh.
yeah,
So
they say if you-
anyway, I've messaged you, Bobby, and I've messaged Rick. So if you could tell Rick as well, then I'll feel better that you've told him as well.
okay.
I have messaged both of you, so yeah.
You just send me messages. I don't see a message here.
Oh, right, hold on. I don't know if I can do two things at once here, Bobby.
Do things at once. Oh, multitask.
We'll just stop one thing and do the other.
Right, okay. I'm a woman. I'm supposed to multitask. How rubbish am I?
I've multitasked all my life, but with a computer, they definitely may not like it as much.
What's going on? Hold on.
Too many pages open at once, and they get tired. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I used to be real good at just doing, 6 to 8 things at a time. But not so much anymore.
Oh.
There gets times where I have trouble actually typing and typing and talking at the same time
There we go.
because I want to say what I'm typing instead of I can't. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's been working well.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't feel bad. Dang mouse goes off when I don't expect it to, too.
Yeah, it's embarrassing where you just like.
I think it's that nervous twitch. It'll go off when you just get over the wrong spot.
Yeah. I didn't send you a message, Bobby, but I'll send you one when I come off panel.
Okay. I was just gonna say I didn't think I had one. I had one from you, but because
But
I
they
just
were-
looked.
Just between this community, they were really, really like quite weird. And that's,
Yeah, they get that way.
and that's putting it politely.
I'm Mama Miranda. Good to see you, too. Mama Miranda.
Linda. Oh, Linda. Hello. Morning.
How you doing, meatball?
Thank you for the comment, Linda. I needed to hear that.
Yeah, don't let him get you. Oh, a bunch of
Well, I don't
shitheads.
see it yet, but okay, there I got switched over.
Okay.
Yeah, I just let you know. Awesome should be up here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Just so you keep an eye out for her.
Yeah. I'm looking down there for the basement.
In the basement.
Well, they give you like 4 in a row, and past 4, the 5th one sort of pops up in the basement. It's sort of hiding. You got to sort of keep an eye out for it down there so you can bring it up to see him,
Thank you for letting me talk about trolls, Bobby. I'm sorry I had to bring it up.
Yeah.
Oh, we talk about them all the time.
Of course we do. We don't care.
Yeah. Wow. 25 is quite a lot, though.
I think I've had a few more than that from time to time.
Do you reckon they're all the same ones?
Yeah, they have a tendency to change names and come back. Yes, indeed. You know.
Yeah, I got a couple from the last couple of months that are kind of like that.
Mama Linda.
Cake.
Yeah, caught my attention.
I baked a cake.
Wow.
What kind of cake is that? Looks real good.
It's yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
Yeah, I was gonna say I had that pretty much baked out.
I gotta cut a piece up for Tom, pack it for his lunch.
Bobby got a good eye for cake.
But I'm too short and I can't reach the dang Tupperware.
I have the same problem, Linda.
I gotta get my stepladder out.
That's why you can only see this part and you can't see the chin because I'm short.
Going up.
I just focus my camera.
That's not what it's not going to do.
Oh, there we go.
So how's Caroline, Bobby?
What is that thought?
Yeah, I heard something about a line or something.
How are you this morning?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh. Got this? Maybe having a problem.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got 5 on panel.
Big knife.
Oh, uh-oh.
Dang it. I'll stay out the kitchen.
Yeah. Do you think that's how most wives kill the husbands?
Just put it over the counter, I'll grab it.
Just chop the head straight off.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning. It's awesome. Great to see you this morning.
Oh, yummy look.
Oh, now that's a piece of cake. Ooh.
That's torture, Linda.
That's not the half of it. You ready for this piece of cake? Let's see. How am I going to do this?
Is that going to be your breakfast slice?
For the guys at Tom's work.
You're not going to do a scene from Goodfellas, are you, Linda?
Ready? There's a piece of cake.
Oh my Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it when you come on panel or you come in chat and you feel hungry? What is that all about?
People show you food.
I know.
It happens everywhere. That's awesome. She's the worst about it. She's always eating. Or at least always bring up food.
Yeah, that's basically what my channel, when I'm live streaming, that's all it's about is food.
Snacks.
Yep.
Yep.
Here and there. Yes, indeed.
And why not?
I'm one of them people. I've sort of had to train myself to only eat once a day. Because I like food so much, I was way too big and had to
I could cope with once a day.
I eat every hour.
That's not a bad thing, though.
That's not a bad thing.
No. My problem is I eat once a day, and once I eat, I'm ready to go to sleep.
Oh.
You know, it's like, of course, when do I eat? Late. You know.
When do I eat late?
Bedtime. And that's one of the worst things you can do for a diet, actually, is to eat before you go to sleep. But it's what works for me, you know.
Yeah, that leads to diabetes.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep your blood sugar sort of off all day kind of thing. You know, I never had that problem, but
I'm just kind of looking at.
I have no problem with food, guys. No problem. I like them.
My problem is eating. I like it. I can bring home the biggest bag of chips there is, and I'll sit down and I'll eat them till they're gone. or until I'm full and fast, not on out.
That's why I like dogs, because dogs are always hungry, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
That's their sole prerogative in life is to get food.
Yeah, looking at Mama there, and that's about right. She had big slices of pizza she was bagging up, and yeah, pizza cake after that.
Pizza and cake. Nice and healthy, right? I'm such a good wife.
Really?
Pizza's not that bad for you, then, is it? Is it?
I give you 5 stars for that.
Just a vegetable on there, I guess, to make it more healthy.
Right. It's got tomato sauce on there. Yes, indeed. There's vegetables.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And cheese, calcium or whatever.
Little cheese, some pepperonis, all the food groups in one.
Yeah, you got your protein from your balloon. Or maybe not, I don't know.
Yeah, so Bobby, I changed my schedule at work.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I told my boss. I told my boss I changed it because I go in at 6:30 or whatever, and right now it's after Labor Day, so there's really no campers there, so the bathrooms aren't dirty.
Yeah, a minimum, yeah.
So I said during the week on Wednesday and Thursday, I'm gonna come in at like 7:30. And on the weekends, come in early because we still have a lot of people on the weekends. But yesterday we only had four things rented out yesterday. So
yeah, because if you keep leaving out about 6, you're gonna be driving in the dark.
Well, that too, yeah.
I don't care about that. I just don't want to sit there for 2 hours doing nothing and having them pay me for it. As much as fun that is for my side, I don't mind, but I want to get an extra half an hour of sleep, which I did today, and it felt great.
Mm-hmm.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Told Tom, don't wake me up till 6 instead of 5. I want to get up at 6.
Right.
I took 2 Valerian root again, Minda, and it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good thinking, Renda.
Yeah. Why should I go to work so early? It's stupid. I was there yesterday, and actually I was late yesterday. This is how I got my idea. I was late yesterday, and I still got it done in time for 8 o'clock. And there was no people there, and the bathrooms were clean. So I was like, Freddie, I'm just going to come in this time.
Did they see your reasoning?
Yes. Yeah, he was like, yeah, he goes, that's good, just not on the weekends. I said, no, not on the weekends. Weekends were busy.
You basically just walk into the bathroom, just set some toilet paper down in there. Yep, it's clean enough.
Well, especially when the girls do the bathrooms the day before, like before they leave for the day. When I go in early in the morning, they're not even that dirty.
Yeah.
You do work hard.
Yeah, she does. She gets there and she goes at it.
It's the driving the golf cart. Well, I guess that's probably easier than carrying everything.
I'd love to try that. I want to try that.
Yeah, but she likes what she does up there.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you share the cake. Be nice. Honey, did I tell you I just love a man in uniform? You. Oh. The maintenance uniform. Your flashlight on your waist. That's sexy.
I should have been an usher at the movie theater.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
Little man in uniform, and then he turns around and says, "Who? And he's the one standing in the uniform.
It's time to get up, buddy. It's time to get up, Seamus.
No.
Seamus trying to tell you, no, it's not time to get up. You're not late.
Look at him.
He's in doggy
quite-
heaven.
Oh, he's completely done, isn't he?
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's ready to cook.
That's a twin bed he's laying on.
Wow. And he's acting like you're bothering him during the sleeping hours.
Look, he's covered his face. He's like, go away, Mama.
Yeah.
Come on. Can you wake up?
Not time yet. Not
Can
time
you
yet.
wake up?
Give me a few more minutes.
I love it when they do that and they go,
Oh, here comes the cat to mess with him.
Oh, the mean one.
Mhm. Look, it's Seamus in his natural habitat.
Yeah.
actual habitat.
I can't believe what I found in my office this last night.
Oh,
I was, you know, you all know I'm packing.
yeah.
Well, I came across an old laptop I had that is a Windows 7.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I fired it up and it works pretty good, except, well, with my new technology, it's very slow, but it works fine.
Well, yeah, I know people that are, a lot of people still using Windows 7 on here.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't want to do the free upgrade to 10, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'd be happy to have a laptop.
I like that.
Yeah, well, I wiped the dust off of it and fired it up. I figured at least the battery was, killed because, of course, all this time I've had it plugged in.
Oh,
Well, that's good. It should be supercharged.
But it works.
It's a cool find, though.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I find all kinds of stuff I don't even remember having.
Yeah.
And
Well,
when I
that's
go
how
in
it's
my
gonna be when I
basement,
unpack. When I unpack,
when I
it's
go in
gonna
my
be like Christmas.
basement, it's like Christmas every day.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have life in boxes. I'm gonna have that
Yeah.
feeling when I move and open everything.
Yeah.
Ooh, look what I found.
Gonna forget
I
what
thought
you
I had
said.
this.
You know?
yeah, I gotta start digging through some stuff here. It's gonna get a little scary.
The funniest
Yeah.
thing is,
I'm a pack rat.
yeah, I've got a few boxes I packed to move when I left Texas back in '86.
Yeah, well,
That I
I
still
can relate, Cliff.
I've been kind of known to go ahead while I'm drinking a little too much and kind of order stuff or buy stuff and bring it home
yeah.
and completely forget what I bought or whatever. It's like, where'd this come from?
Well, plus we've been cleaning out our motor home, and it's full of goodies too that I had not a clue that I had.
I think we're all like that, aren't we? I think we're all like that, I think.
That's
It
why I
was
got so
fully
much.
stocked.
I'm really sacked up here. That's why instead of having Carolyn over here, I thought she'd feel kind of weird coming way out here and in the middle of nowhere.
Finding
Yeah.
your box collection, right?
Oh my God, Bobby! Plus, if you brought her there, we'd probably never see her again. She'd probably get lost. Freaking
Well,
Bobby.
Bobby,
Some of them Amazon boxes, never hear from her again.
Where
one
did
thing about it, Bobby, if I ever came to your house, I'd feel right at home.
If I came there, I'd clean.
Oh,
Don't let me in, because I'll be cleaning that place out.
hey, come
Thank
visit
you.
me, would you?
I was thinking more.
It's just clean.
I kind of figured she'd feel a whole lot more comfortable not ever meeting me before I could be a completely different guy, mass murderer or maybe just around. At least that's what room she could yell, nobody could hear her. If you yell here, nobody's gonna hear you.
Got a backhoe and a lot of wood. So, yeah.
So I thought it'd be better off if I just get her hotel room in town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you felt a lot safer with that.
Shut up,
At
Rick.
least, at least if she hollers, somebody could hear her.
Well, I'd actually planned on, coming home that night and leaving her by herself. And she's like, well, you paid for the room, so it's half yours. I'm like, well, I guess we could sit around and have a couple of drinks. Not worry about it. I'm not worried about driving home.
Bobby, that was very nice of you.
Okay, that was nice.
Well, I mean, it was my pleasure, really, to meet somebody like that. She's such a sweet person.
Now, see, I'm one of them other kind of guys that think, well, the room is half yours. Well, it's got 2 beds. And she didn't mention, oh, I'd be in trouble. Ooh-wee.
Bobby, that's good to know. We all come to visit. Free hotel.
I'm turning out to be the
Kidding.
bad guy.
Bobby, you're in trouble now. Carolyn's here. He says, yes, thank you.
I'm gonna go. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, Gracie, it was great to have you here. You stop back anytime. Love to see you.
I'll send you a message, Bobby.
Okay.
Bye, Gracie.
Bye,
Bye, Gracie.
Bye, all.
Yes, darling.
Love you all. Bye.
Love you there, Gracie.
Have a great day, Gracie.
I'll probably stop by there on the way home. I'm gonna look at the house.
We passed me them sneakers.
Yeah, I can imagine there, Carolyn, that you needed your sleep. I was going to ask you if you got plenty of sleep last night.
I'm gonna start working on that this week.
Well, she stopped in looking for you, Bobby, but you weren't here. So she went on to sleep.
I guess I was catching up on my sleep.
My thumb feels better.
Yeah.
Swelling going down.
That's good.
All right, I'm gonna spend
If I would have actually stayed awake another half hour, I would have caught you coming on.
I don't believe that. He's stretching it. I think he was asleep before that.
Oh, you're dead.
If he'd have woken up a half
I
hour.
got to the bathroom. I looked over and I was like, is she breathing?
That or Rick
Died.
would stay up a bit longer, I would have caught you. I had like an hour stretch before you got out.
I was somewhere else in the meantime, and you didn't show up over there, God dang it, because I woke, I started a little bit late.
Seamus, time to get up.
Good to see you, Carolyn. No doubt.
Yeah, time wise, I got it figured out that I had it figured out earlier that you had to come on about
Honey, throw me them cookies right there.
10:45 your time.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Well, that was about the time I think I did come on, actually. What time is it? Let me see. Well, no, it might have been a little bit later when I came
Eat
on.
lunch. The card is in your bag.
I thought I went to sleep about 10:30 your time, 11:30 mine.
Well,
About 15 minutes before you came on, something like that.
So,
I was watching
back here after work.
Megan doing some cooking, and I didn't see you over there.
Oh, that's right. Shit.
Oh, I fell asleep watching her cooking last night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that hamburger in the
must
fridge is going to go bad. Just put it in the
You must
freezer.
have fell asleep right before I said howdy then or something.
I was thinking, now that you mentioned it, I was thinking that she had done do that, did that because I know she was trying to think what she was making now. Green beans.
Snap beans. Oops.
I guess she snapped all the beans up and she put them in a pot and took some a bag of multicolored potatoes and little baby tomatoes potatoes and onion powder, garlic powder. I think when she was getting ready, I think she was going to do some kind of meat or whatever, or steak or something. And that must have been when I fell asleep.
Yeah, I think she was doing some ham in there, and I think she finally got that zucchini cooked up. Maybe I think I went in there too. I'm not positive. Well, I should say another zucchini. I don't know how many she got. I think she overwhelmed with zucchini. She probably planted too many or something.
I can cover it smaller.
You know.
Those,
Big
I tell you what, the zucchini, a couple
Bottom.
plants of those, they can really take over.
Oh yeah. And of course they're big. You know. I mean,
Yeah, I let them get big like that, and I cut them so much.
get one to a quart jar without any problem.
Well, guys, thanks for having me up. I'm going to pop in the chat because the boss just got up.
Oh, gotta take care of housework or house things. I understand.
Yeah. I got to act busy.
Uh-oh.
That's easy.
You're welcome back if he gets fed out the door.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Soon. Oh shoot, where are my dang cigarettes?
Uh-oh.
I have cigarettes before you should be in my backpack.
Okay, Gracie. We'll talk to you later.
Cat knocked my backpack off.
That was great having you up, Gracie.
Everything's falling out.
Grace is such a sweet thing. That little countryside girl, isn't that what she says from England?
Yeah. I actually live in the country, so I guess she's a country girl.
I can't find my hat.
Oh, where did you put it? Let me think here.
Yeah, I didn't see my hat, did you? What? My camouflage hat.
His head on the bar.
Well, dang it. I hate to tell you what time it is, Bobby. Be good up
Yep.
there.
Tom found my hat.
You know what that means.
You mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what that means.
All right, love you. Bye.
I love you too, Mama. Miranda, where are you going?
Giving Tom kisses goodbye.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Ron must be getting on his a little bit more coffee there. He's back in here.
I can't wait tomorrow. My son's coming up. So excited.
Yeah. So that time will work for you for a little while longer. I don't know how long do they keep that campground open? It's open.
Till the 20th of October.
Oh, till way late in October, huh?
Yep.
Wow. That's kind of pushing it a little bit there for, nice weather.
Oh yeah, last year it snowed on me at work.
Around here, October is not bad, but up there where you're at, yeah, it's a whole different world.
Well, I think it was like the second to last week of before, because that was my wedding. I got married last year on October 20th. It was like the week closed. It snowed a little bit. And I got married on the 20th. We went the 21st on our honeymoon. And the first day we woke up in Key West, it was snowing back at home again.
Huh.
And then when we came home from our honeymoon, it was absolutely freezing. Oh my God. I went from hot weather. And I dressed warm because, you're going into Boston where it's cold. But then we got stuck in Miami airport for 12 hours. So then I was sweating my ass off. And they took my bag, so I couldn't change.
Yeah, that's not good. I remember those trips I made from Florida up north, and then back, and it's just either you get up here and you're freezing to death, or you go down there and you walk out the door and the heat hits you in the face. It's like, holy hell, I want to go back. I want to go back up north.
Yeah.
Because you actually get there in just a couple hours, and your body has no time to really adapt to anything.
Plus, I was sunburned, so it made me even more cold.
Oh yeah. Well, I was down there. I pretty much looked just about like a Mexican, anyways. I didn't really burn any because I worked outside all the time.
I guess I gotta go to the ladies' room before I go.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get there and have to dirty up one of them bathrooms.
Exactly. Gotta get Seamus up. He's being difficult this morning.
He's still down in the bedroom?
Yes. I gotta lure him with cookies and milk. Come on, buddy. Time to get up. Come on. Gotta go out. Let's go.
Let's get behind him.
You know the drill. Let's go. Up. Come on. Get up and shake. Shake it up. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. You go out? You good boy? Yeah? You want to go for a walk with Mama before I go? Look at his face. You want to go for a walk with Mama?
What more do you want?
All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. You're a good boy. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. I'm gonna do my trash. Come on, buddy. There you go.
I can safely say my Mastiff, the older he got, the less he likes steps.
Yeah, he hates it. He stands there and looks at it for 5 minutes before he actually do it.
Yeah, it's like, do I really want to do that?
Come on, buddy. You gotta do it. Let's go.
I think they're so big and it's the weight on their rear hips,
Come on. I know, but only 2 more weeks and we're not gonna have stairs anymore. Come on. Turn around, try again. He's gotta turn around and try again.
Yeah.
That's right.
Try again. There we go. There we go.
More, he's not gonna know what to do.
One more time. Turn around, try again.
And then steps. Come on, get a running start there, Shane.
All right, turn around, try again.
I only had like 3 steps off my rear deck, and that poor old dog of mine didn't even like those. Even trying to come back in the house, he'd be out there howling. He didn't want to come up them steps.
This is 12 steps. This is hard.
Yeah.
Come on. But he won't sleep upstairs. He has to sleep with me, so.
Right.
Come on, buddy.
They go down them okay. They just don't like going up them.
Come on. Well, he's heavy.
Yeah.
Come on, Papa. Come on. You got this. Oh, boy. This is going to be one of those days, huh? Come on. Good thing I'm going in late now. Come on. Oh, my God. All right. See the cookies? Oh, they came right back down at us. That didn't work. Go. Turn around and try again.
Like, well, if you got a cookie down here, why should I go upstairs?
He's going to get a cookie when he gets up there.
It was like, if you're right-handed or left-handed, you got to start out right.
Yeah, he can only turn that way. All right, go. Oh, you big yawn. All right, you got this, Seamus.
Come on, Seamus.
But when he has to go to the bathroom, boy, does he fly up the stairs. Come on.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, if he's got to pee, go. Go. Come on, Seamus. If I use my angry voice, he'll move, but I really don't want to do that to him.
Nah.
Go. Come on. Oh, even the birds cheering you on. Come on.
Come on, James.
All right.
You look, I can't better start that time.
I'm gonna have to use my loud voice. All right, let's go. Enough of this. Turn around and try again. Don't make me yell at you. Ready? Go. Go. Mm. Oh, every day we do this. Come on, Seamus. And I know he's doing it because he knows the longer he does this, the longer Mama's gonna stay. Come on. You can do it. You do it when you have to go pee. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, almost. And Seamus, go. Go.
Like,
there you go. See, I had to use my outside voice. Get up there.
He was trying to get that third step and it just wasn't getting.
Well, he has to start with a certain paw. He can't just go. He has to start with, I can't remember if it's the left or the right, but one of his paws.
I got to get it just right or it won't work.
Your turn. Come on, cat. Get up the stairs. Get. Go outside and do your business. Why are you waiting for me? You can open the door. Go. Out. Out. Out.
Wow.
Oh, don't open the door. Shoot.
Poor old boy. How old is Seamus by chance?
He is 8.5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My last Mastiff I had made it to 11.5.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you, by 11.5, he didn't like nothing to do with steps, period, up, down, not even one.
Yeah.
Of course, all his life, really, you know how they sell like them little garden borders that are like 8 inches high or so?
Yeah.
You know, like most dogs that jump over that and not think about it. Not that boy. If it was 8 inches high and he had to raise his butt, he wasn't going past it. You know? If he couldn't run over it, you know.
Oh, Seamus can climb right in my car, though.
Oh, I know.
Because he loves being in the car. All right, come on, get the kitty. Get that kitty. Get it.
Yeah, you get a little incentive. You know, a little incentive on something. You can do a lot of things you normally won't do as quick.
All right, cookie time, because you did a good thing. You got up the stairs and you went pee. Cookie time, cookie time. You want cookie? Okay.
He's like, yeah, I'm happy now.
Cookies, milk. He's got to have his milk every morning.
Dang around that drizzling is sort of a pain, but it's only the electric tools that affect you. Get you good buzz. And dang cords. Not a good buzz either.
I got to give him a cookie, got to give him milk, and got to put cartoons on. You big baby, you.
Gotta get cartoons on, huh?
Yep. Well, it's basically just the TV, but I don't want him watching anything violent, you know?
Yeah.
So I usually try to put up like Puppy Dog Pals.
Turn on the Western Channel. He can watch the shoot 'em ups.
He likes Everybody Loves Raymond. Oh, the Mickey Mouse Club is on.
Okay, that'll work. Oh, yeah.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, Puppy Dog Pals. Puppy Dog Pals.
Oh.
Look at this little dog. Looks like Seamus. Right there.
No, I got woken up with a kiss in my bra.
All right. Do I have everything from down?
Seamus will probably like that new place better if you don't have stairs to attack. Uh-oh.
That's the question.
Morning, Johnny Mercer. Good to see you.
Alrighty.
We're into your back. You was broke up a bit.
Dark in here.
Johnny Mercer come in and said hi to all of us.
All right, go lay down. Lay down. I'll see you later. Come on. Down. All the way. Good boy. All right. Mama's going to work and I'll see you later. You're a good boy. Stay.
My old dog would always thump all down and you could feel the whole house shake.
Well, he used to, but he's getting old.
Yeah. I think that poor old one of mine, he felt like the thump didn't hurt near as bad as the stretcher did.
Coffee. Don't forget my coffee.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I brushed him yesterday, Cliff.
Yeah.
It's like I got a whole nother puppy.
Yeah. They got that 3-layer fur on them. It's sort of,
And I brush him up like every other day, and it's still like that every time.
Uh-oh, Johnny. Had the alarm clock set, David? Dang it. Hey, keep in mind, if they wouldn't pay you, you wouldn't show up.
Why is there an echo all of a sudden? There's an echo. Let me go out and come back in.
Oh, what? Bobby keeps the speakers up a little bit loud. That's probably where it's coming from. See, like it's better now. You see what I mean? Wasn't your fault, Carolyn or Mama Rita. I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault.
Was it?
No, let me do this. Bobby keeps the speakers up pretty loud. So, sometimes if there's no noise going on there around Bobby in the background to cancel out like a lot of stuff, his microphone will pick up the speakers,
Well, I didn't know if it was me because I shut my Wi-Fi off because I was leaving the house. So, what time is it? Am I early? Yeah, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Get that.
Oh, sorry. I was cranking out the tunes yesterday.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
I made a video, but then I decided to take it down because I didn't want to get, in trouble for me to pick up.
These last couple of cars I've had, actually, even if you're cranking the tunes when you shut them off, they come back up like sort of low when you turn it back on.
Oh, no, mine doesn't. Mine stays exactly where you left it. I remember one time.
Off 3? Ooh, that's nice, Johnny. Yeah.
One time I got drunk and my friend drove me home. And we were cranking Poison on my CD player in my car. In this car. And we got back to her house and we went in the house and I got up in the morning. I was so hungover. I felt like crap. My head was pounding. I turned the car on. Oh my God.
Gotcha.
It was horrible.
Yeah. There's Bobby. Let me turn it back on now. He'll be ready to talk so we don't get that echo.
All I heard was, talk dirty to me, like super loud. The whole car was shaking. I'm like, no.
Johnny, do you work 410s and then off 3? That's the way they used to work it up there, sort of where I was at last, you know. Carolyn making coffee now, Bobby.
Oh, okay. I see that.
Okay. Now you're just getting comfortable. I figured you'd want to know that.
Yeah, I was just looking at her. I was going to say hello to Johnny. And
Oh, crap. I didn't go to the bathroom.
Uh-oh, last call. Yeah, that is sort of nice. I don't mind them 410s, but actually, I used to work, 510s. It was sort of like a mandatory thing. And if you were lucky, they didn't make you work on Saturday too for another 10.
yeah, I've done that
I
before.
haven't had weekends off in probably 20 years.
Yeah, I can understand. Actually, once I got in skilled trades, and I found out I could make more money on the weekend than during the week. God,
Yeah, but I don't. I don't, Cliff. I make
Yeah,
the same amount.
they got to not be working on the weekends at all, or I'm there for, I was there for the money. I mean, I was it. I was for the money, period. I'd put in the 40 hours. That was like the starter,
Oh, shit, I have no gas.
but it was
My
like the
gas light.
712s paid the biggest check, Oh, Lord, throw in some holidays and stuff. My goodness. Yeah, I'm there. I don't care. Yeah.
I guess we're going to the gas station. My gas light's on.
Oh, first stop, fuel. I hate to run it that low when them gas lights come on like that. In that gas tank now, they used to have an engine pump on those things for the fuel. The new ones are a submersible pump in that gas tank, and when that pump's not submerged, it can run hot and die. Always keep a little bit
I'm
of fuel in
famous
there
for not
extra.
filling my tank. And I figured it out why I don't fill my tank.
Yeah.
Because I'm so freaking poor that I could never afford to put, $40 in my gas tank. And then
Right.
now I'm afraid to do it. I have money now, but now I'm afraid to do it because what if I put that money in, something comes up and I need money? Oh, I need that $20. I could have used that.
Or the car dies and it's full of gas and
just-
won't run.
It's like being institutionalized in jail all your life. I've been poor all my life, so I'm pretty stingy. There we go.
I'll tell you a way to get around that. That's the way my mom does it. She fills up the car. When it gets down to half the tank, then she fill it back up again.
Yeah.
So she's buying a full tank. She's only buying half the tank every time. But she's always full.
Yeah, that's actually with those newer cars with that submersible pump, that electric pump back in there, the fuel tank. That is the best way to go. Never let it get too low.
Yeah.
Mine's always empty, just like my phone's always dead. It's a lot to do with being lazy too. I drive by the gas station. I'm like, oh, I need gas. I'll get it later. I don't feel like stopping.
I've done that.
Especially in the winter time. Oh my God. In the winter, I have to make sure I have gas so I can warm up my car,
Right.
In the winter, it's so cold. And nobody pumps it for us up here. This isn't New Jersey.
Hey, that was a nice bridge.
People in New Jersey don't even know how to pump their own gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one place down here that I know of that actually will pump your gas.
Nowhere up here does it for you.
I'm not sure there's anybody around here that'll pump gas for you. It's out there. You want it, you pump it. And you better pay in advance.
There's one place here, guy out there, and they're the cheapest on gas too.
Wow. Well, that might be the place.
No seatbelt, no helmet. Nobody pumps your gas. Get over it.
Yeah. I ran into one of them a few years ago. I didn't realize it was like full service. And I jumped out there and started pumping my own gas. And the guy comes out there, like all in a huff. I started it for him. Oh, well, take over. Let me go in the store. I'll be back. Anymore, you don't have a gas that's like a gas station that's like a mechanic shop. All them gas stations are stores now.
Oh, don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do
One
it.
of my first jobs was
Okay.
in a gas station that was a mechanic shop. Other than
Oh,
mowing
shoot.
lawn.
I might get stuck behind school buses going into work this late, though. The kids wandering around.
Ooh, that's a serious thought there to keep in mind.
$2.45 for gas.
Hey, I'd get me a tank full.
Oh crap! I don't know how much money I have. I just
Oh,
Tom's son called and asked for money, so I put some money in a card and sent him.
yeah.
I don't know how much cash I got on me, but I
I'm
did
not
get
really
paid
used to
today.
even using money anymore. God dang it. I mean,
I don't
always-
have a debit card.
No, I wouldn't use a debit card. They want to give you a fee around here to use those, but credit card, they're still the standard agreement, But the
No,
trick
I
with
don't
that
have a
credit
credit
card is
card.
you
I
got to
don't
pay
have
that
a
off
debit
in
card.
30 days, or else they
All I
start.
have is ATM.
Yeah.
I have a ATM card. I can't use a card in any store. If I want to order something offline, I have to get my husband's debit card. I don't want a debit card. They asked me
No.
at the bank, "Oh, you want a debit card?"
Well.
I'm like, "No."
No.
All the place I have around here I can use is a debit credit card, so you can use it either way. You can tell them run through for a credit card, or you can punch the pin in. It doesn't make a lot of
I'll
sense.
be back.
If you use it as a credit card, they don't charge you. Okay, we'll keep an eye out to make sure nobody steals your car. First, we can't see the seats, so we don't know if anybody gets in.
Yeah, we'll only be able to tell you which way it's going. No, when I was still working several years ago, my company went to direct deposit, and you can't get to the bank. What else you gonna do? Well, of course, when I finally paid my credit cards off from earlier days, I made dang never to put anything on them I couldn't pay off when that bill came in, because I was tired of paying their charges. So anyway, I sort of abuse them every month because I don't get charged. I mean, I pay off what I put on them, but I don't get charged for using them,
Yeah, that's the last business I was running. I used the company credit card that I use for. I just buy everything, even my stuff, as part of my benefits.
Well, the best part about that, I mean, especially when you use cash money, is you always get change back, right? Your pocket gets full of change. God dang it, wear a hole on the bottom, At least when you use that plastic money, you don't get no change back. You ain't got to carry around all that rattly stuff.
Yeah, I just always bring change home, and I got gallon jugs all over the place, set full.
Yeah. Hey, I'd be in sad shape if I ever had to walk up to a vending machine for something. If they don't take a credit card, they out of luck.
I keep some cash with me all the time.
Yeah. Well, the worst part is I stopped in one of them. You worry about what your home address is. Yeah, I know it. I got it somewhere, right?
Yeah.
You go in there and you put your credit card in, and they want to know, what's your zip code? Hell, I don't know. Christ. I was lucky I had mail in the car. I couldn't find out,
Yeah, around here, I've never had anybody ask me for a zip code or anything like that.
Oh, man. it gets sort of scary. Well, I had just moved to it, I just got the new one, and
Okay, so you talked me into putting more than $10 in.
Right.
Putting in 20. I'm putting in 20.
Well, the idea is when you get that 10 low, put in another 20. Eventually, it'll end up full.
Yesterday, I bought one of these tickets and I won $50. Tom bought one and he won 100. You can only win 50 or 100.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So I'm taking 10 of that money. And bought
You
myself
gotta
another
pull it
one.
up now.
It was the first ticket of the roll that I won on yesterday. 00 was the number at the bottom.
Yeah.
And the guy said, "Oh, it's the first ticket, Linda. You're gonna win." And I scratched it, and sure enough, I won $50.
That sounds like
This
the
one
way
is
to do
number
it.
7. Come on. Not yet. Oh, it's not looking good.
Not looking good.
No. Nope.
Well, that blows.
Good. Dang it.
Oh, I guess it's up. And I got a blueberry muffin. Morning, Melissa.
A blueberry muffin. I know I brought back they had a real big banana, banana nut bread like cupcake or muffin or whatever.
Yeah, like a muffin size one.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, it was big.
Yeah.
And that thing was, it had been just made fresh that morning. That thing just melted in your mouth. It's kind of hard to even get a hold of because it was just crumbling up, and man, that was good. I didn't know it was going to be that good. I would have had Carolyn run down, give me a couple more. Because you get them continental breakfasts like that, they really don't care, how much you get.
Yeah, that's the best part about them. Uh-oh. Back in the car.
Maybe somebody tried to call her or something like that and kicked her out. So, Carolyn, you still in here? You're being kind of quiet.
There's Mom ready to find her way back. Oh, yeah. We got it.
My phone, I forgot to take the cover off. It got hot. Let's see. Oh, sooky now. I love the blueberry muffins, but just to go on it.
Yeah, I normally don't actually see them where they have the banana nut bread muffins. And I think she got a chocolate one.
I got blueberry. Blueberry.
Yeah, I don't know if that ain't blueberry. I didn't go down there. She went down there by herself and got some stuff. But the biscuits and gravy was pretty good. Not as good as what I make, but okay. Okay, you're still moving a bit slow.
That's early morning. You gotta expect that.
I don't know. Yesterday morning when I get up, that's when it really hit me from doing more walking around, especially not on a flat surface, going like up and down a little bit on not really much of an incline. I'm sure it got to her too. Plus all that driving that she did.
Oh, her driving you tired, not your. Okay.
But that's awful nice of her to kind of chauffeur me around. I was supposed to be showing her around the place, and instead she was chauffeuring me around while I was drinking and taking videos.
It's past my house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna time it, see how long it takes me. So it's 7 o'clock now.
Okay.
Oh, 7:03.
Yep, that's exactly what it says here.
Oh, yeah. I'm in a different time zone.
I can't wait to move. It's gonna cut my drive time down at least probably 10 minutes. 8 to 10 minutes.
But will you have to go back to get to that store you just left?
But then when I go back to the hotel, it'll be a 20-minute ride.
Yeah.
And there's my hotel. Yep, there's my hotel on that billboard right there. The billboard.
Ah.
61 degrees.
There is a little more traffic out on that road this hour of the morning, though.
I have to put my headphones in.
Yeah, they just make a little fun out of Carolyn. She's supposed to be going, I think a 3-day vacation turned into a week.
Sometimes it takes a little time to say howdy to all your friends, no doubt.
But she do that stuff, getting up and driving in the dark and stuff in the morning. That always used to make me tired.
Oh yeah.
But it didn't used to, but here, nowadays it does.
Yeah.
I like staring in the dark at headlights and stuff.
No, I'm not thrilled about driving in the dark, but it seems to me once that sun comes up, that wants to close my eyes.
That's for me. If I get going, if I used to drive all night, and about 4 o'clock or just a couple hours for daylight, I start getting really tired and have to kind of shake that off.
Yeah.
As soon as it started getting daylight, I was wide awake and ready to go. Because I used to make a lot of trips where I was north on Lake Erie down to Tampa, where I lived down there, and that would take about 20 hours, 18 to 20 hours, depending on how many times I had to stop driving through. Because I always hated to stop halfway there, because then I'd have to get up the next morning and start all over again. So I just as soon just get it over with in one shot.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I've been used to driving semi anyways.
Couple weeks, all these trees are gonna be bright orange. It's so pretty. Already starting to change a little bit.
Oh, yeah, sure you can, Gracie. Yeah, get the link again, or well, you should still have the link.
Gracie, yeah, it's still the same link we sent you. Come on back. We'll say hi.
I'm passing the lake.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what you wanted to tell me. Okay, I guess I got do that this way, I guess. Yeah, it looks like I should play around and run my cleanup program.
Out of it. Right back. Right back now.
You're still here, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, hello. You there? You there? Oh,
I saw it freeze up a couple times. It's just that one.
well, you did sort of freeze up there, almost a buffer for a minute, but you came right back.
I don't like talking when I go by the lake. Sometimes you don't hear everything I say, but I gotta repeat it all. Then I forget what the hell I said. Speaking of that, crazy in the head, take your meds.
Oh, I thought you normally took those about 5:30.
What a different schedule, Bobby.
Don't wake up early just for that.
Take them when I wake up. I woke up late today.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me you're just not waking up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, you have to sleep. Yeah.
I've only had like 4 sips of coffee.
Hi, my family garden. Good to see you. Glad you could show up.
Yeah, how you doing there? What's going on? We're just kind of watching Mama Miranda drive to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yesterday, I was the only housekeeper, and the campground was just empty. It was kind of nice. I was just driving around, and then I had like 45 minutes left of my day, and I didn't feel like cleaning anymore.
Yeah.
And we're trying to get no smoking stickers on all the refrigerators. So I decided to use my last 45 minutes of the day just driving around slapping stickers because it's a good time to do it when there's nobody there. You know, I didn't have to really look at the list. I knew what 4 tents were rented out, so just don't go to those 4 if people are there. I went to all the other ones and slapped stickers in there. I think I got 25 done. 25 out of 97.
Man, I didn't really know a lake could time out.
DDA. What do you think that stands for? The truck in front of me.
EBA? I don't know.
DDA.
Oh, DDA?
Yeah.
I don't know.
See it in front of me?
Oh, on the back of the truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Professional truck services, leasing and transport.
Direct distributors? I don't know. Something. Who knows?
Well, of course, in my head, I make up dirty things.
Ah.
Yeah, we know how you are.
Glad to have you,
You know
Chris.
how I tick. I see D and I say,
Yeah.
that guy I know named Dick. You know Dick. Dickhead. When me and my brother were younger, on New Year's Eve, right at midnight, we'd go through the phone book and we look up any person we can find with the name Richard Ed. And we call him up at midnight and we say, Happy New Year, dickhead.
Our brother was Richard. He definitely went by Dick. Hated to say hi across the airport. Hey, Dick.
Like, Happy New Year, dickhead. I'm like, your last name is Head. I couldn't resist. Dick Hurts from Holden. You know him?
I don't know. I don't think so.
He's really good friends with Ben Dover.
Oh. Maybe not.
Let's not forget to punch in. I didn't punch in yesterday.
Yeah, that's what you said. I thought, well, you weren't going to, then I thought you did. You can't be confused anymore. Hey,
I did
Timmy.
yesterday. I was late, so I just told Freddie to put my hours in for me.
Oh.
So he'll probably give me an extra hour. Because he loves me. He told me yesterday he loves me. At least twice a week he tells me he loves me. I know, Freddie, I love you too. I hate that he's leaving. Look, there's like no cars here. Yeah, empty. We had 4 people yesterday, and then 1, 2, 3 people checked in. So we have 7 units rented out right now. But then tomorrow, we're like half full.
Oh. Getting ready for the weekend crowd, huh?
Tomorrow. Oh, I love you. Tomorrow. This is so quiet. I hear the crickets.
All right, my family.
You know we're dead when all the wagons are actually where they're supposed to be. Usually they're scattered all over the campground. People don't like to bring them back. Yesterday I cleaned one, Canadian 18. They had 3 wagons in the yard. Oh, it's starting to rain. You kidding me? Just like yesterday. Yep. It said 30% chance of showers. Well,
I guess you hit that 30%.
yeah, lucky me, huh? It's like hitting that freaking lottery. Hold on, I gotta put you in my pocket. Yeah, see all the keys? Oh, it's really starting to rain now. You have to drive the stupid white golf cart.
Yeah, that thing's so damn noisy, too. Sounds like it's going to fall apart.
Thank you, Timmy, but I was working on it.
Power on. One.
Oh, let me get back to where I was.
Oh, who's working today?
Power on. One.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. Thursday. Mandy at 9, Haley at 9.
Doing other stuff. Here's Gracie. Good to see you again.
I think the Sean kid quit.
I was busy playing whack-a-mole, Gracie. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I won't be upset, Cliff. Don't worry. I hope I don't get any trolls today.
Oh, yeah. I was busy playing whack-a-mole. Somebody came in with a name and a picture that was mine so I could go over and get him. Yeah.
I love Whack-A-Troll. I'm good at that game.
Yeah, well, of course, I had to come back to the regular chat and get them for something else, So but I already got a thank you letter after the first one, so it didn't make any difference.
Oh, I think I took the defective walkie.
Oh, dang it! That's the best one to have, the one that don't work good. Then you can always say I didn't get the message. So how's that sketch of Elvis coming out?
Oh, do you want to see Elvis?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and wait for it. He's on pink paper.
Oh, on
Pink.
pink. Okay.
Pink paper.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a tiny little one.
Yeah.
I haven't drawn many dogs, but I think I'm getting there. But you know, I mean, if you don't try, you'll never get anywhere. So
I know. I always had a big problem with proportions being wrong when I tried stuff like that. You know,
it's
you
like,
cut the head one side and then the body comes out too big or too little or something. You know.
and I find it really tricky if they have like white fur, because that's really, really hard to do.
Yeah.
It's like with Elvis, when I look at Elvis, I don't see the individual fur strands apart from maybe on his tail. So
Right.
his tail was really easy to draw. But like the face, because he's got a black patch there, and he's got a white one there,
Yeah.
and you can't see the fur, it's sort of smoothed over. So
Uh-huh. Well, then he does have a little black around the beak, too. You know, that's sort of neat.
I have to draw red next then, Bobby.
Yeah, I gotta get some pictures of her.
Yeah, I think red would be sort of a lot harder because red got a lot of spots in there to try and figure out.
It's just that Elvis is like he's so purdy. I can't get him pretty enough.
Yeah.
Did I just say that? You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got you.
Where's Rinda? Did Rinda go?
Well, she's at work. She might have just jumped out for a minute, watching to see if she can make it back. You know.
She might have jumped over the dogs for a little bit.
Well, she might have said hi over there. It is about that time. Well, not quite yet. I don't know. He's on. Well, it might be time. I don't know.
What time is it where you are?
Well, it's only 6:19 a.m. here, but it's 7:19 like where Bobby's at. So, well, there you go.
It's just about lunchtime here. Just about. So.
Oh. That doesn't sound bad at all.
What was that?
I say that doesn't sound bad at all. Lunchtime.
Anything with food is good, generally.
Wow.
Yeah. Generally.
Which ones?
When I cook, it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like to cook. The biggest thing I don't like is to clean up afterwards, though.
No, I don't like that bit either. No. I do clean my dishes, but I think I'm slightly allergic to it
Ah,
because I don't want to do it.
I understand. I sort of leave them hiding out until I can turn the dishwasher on myself. But
Yeah.
there's Mama Rinda made it back.
Hello. Where did Bobby go?
Oh,
Where'd Bobby go?
I don't know. Something he popped out there. Something come up.
Why would they park the lawnmower right there? I can't even get out. I gotta play musical golf carts now.
Just back up into it. Hell, I'll make sure they don't park it there again.
Yeah. The brand new John Deere lawnmower. I'd get fired.
I don't know what you mean. Bad advice.
Yeah. I'd get in big trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, I just ran over the cords. Jesus.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now unplug this one. Ugh.
Can't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't.
It's dark in here.
I think I'm getting better on camera. What do you think?
I think you, I've always thought you did real good, but you're always the one that's so worried about it. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Look at me. I'm
Hey,
backing up with the camera. Here we go. We're gonna fit through the hole.
Look at me, how I'm out here.
Yeah.
Are we gonna fit through the hole? Straight back, Linda. Straight back.
I really want to drive one of those.
Oh, you never driven a golf cart?
I've only ever played golf once, so
I never play golf, but I drive one every day.
I wasn't bad apparently, but
I used to drive, well, I used to drive all sorts of little industrial trucks, kind of thing, you know what I mean? But I've been in a few golf carts, don't get me wrong, not playing, I'm not a golf
I like
player,
that. That's cool.
you know,
I like that.
but dang, they're fun, you know.
Yeah. Everybody should have their own golf cart.
Yeah, oh, that's a club cart, ooh. Those
Yeah, it's a
aren't-
piece of crap though.
Well, actually, they're pretty nice, but I don't know about, you know, how they are when they get old. You know?
Oh, come on, look at it. Look at my dashboard. It's all broken, and this thing doesn't have a roof anymore.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Been abused for many a year. You know?
Oh, it's from 1985 or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that is an old one.
Oh, that's quite an old one.
Look, but I put a handy dandy cup holder on it. Look.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, that's the best feature it's got.
Coffee doesn't fit in there. All right. I feel out of whack because it's so late in the day.
Yeah, you got to get them kind like they use on a boat that'll swivel a little bit, like you know.
I'll see you again.
Here we go.
I can't believe it's raining.
The man, the myth, the legend is
I'm
back.
going to go now, but thank you for having me on panel. Thank you.
Bobby's back.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
Bobby, you okay? You hear us over there? You doing good?
They're kind of
Okay.
died out again.
Oh.
Shut it down, restarted it.
Oh, yeah, that could help. Uh-oh.
Oh, I should have clean rags. I do. Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you so much. Bye. Thank you.
I love Thursdays. I like when I have clean rags. Look, clean rags.
Love to have you, Gracie. Come back anytime. Bobby, are you being quiet? Oh, no, you're moving. Are you just not talking or? Okay, there you are. I hear your sound now. Uh-oh.
No, something else.
Oh.
Try this again.
I mean,
What I was trying to do. My motor.
Dang it. There it is.
Come again another day. Preferably my days off.
Getting loaded for the day, I see.
Yeah, get back from supposed to be.
Yeah.
I think I got everything checked out. In place. Okay, there she is.
Oh, Gracie. Give Rich a
Trying
chance to wake up.
to use up all these rolls of toilet paper. Like, why did somebody change that roll? It's half a roll.
Ooh. They must have thought they'd make it till morning. Ah. They didn't count on that camper. They couldn't cook.
Yeah.
Okay, we're off to see the wizard. Should we go by the beach and see the beautiful beach?
Okay.
All right, it needs to stop fucking raining because I'm getting angry. Where's my toilet paper? No. It's on my broomstick.
Doesn't that make it a little heavy?
Down by the beach where you're gonna spend the weekend or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm checking in tomorrow. So I gotta go home. Tonight we're going out. We're going out to dinner with Tom's brother, and then I'm gonna go home and pack for the weekend. Don't be.
Right, you know, guys.
Please stop raining.
The old saying, way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Oh.
In that area.
Yeah. Well, that helps. Bobby, did you ever have a girlfriend that couldn't cook? How long was she your girlfriend? Put it that way.
Why don't you ask me if I could?
Oh, that narrow it down a little better, wouldn't it?
In mind, the one.
I had a girlfriend that was a great cook. Loved her, don't get me wrong.
Really, might be nice. Great. I've had.
She kept bringing up that M word. Didn't last long.
Yeah. I've had that.
There we go.
Cooks, but
Yeah, Gracie, I did. I was the one that from the right out in the woods.
Somebody's in that bathroom. I can't clean it right now. So I'm gonna go do a different one while I wait. I don't want to walk. I don't want to walk right into that cloud.
Too soon after getting the about.
You never know what.
Oh my God! Please stop raining. Please stop. It's just like sprinkling. It's barely raining. It's raining enough to annoy me. Keep walking, campers.
Oh, Gracie. I'm bad too.
Oh, spider.
Get back over here.
Dang it. They just love to get a drink of water, don't they? Any little drop will do.
Oh my God, look at that. There's three of them piled up on top of each other. It's a threesome going on.
Got the whole family in on that one.
You guys have been paroled. They don't take them out. The chemicals will kill them, you know?
Yeah, I don't mind them daddy long legs. It's some of them other ones that look a little more vicious. I just as soon give them the chemicals.
Daddy long legs are good. They eat other bugs.
Yeah. They're
But
sort
it
of
seems-
friendly spiders. You know.
Up here in New Hampshire, it seems like this season we've had daddy long legs and grasshoppers are taking over.
Yeah.
They're
I've seen
everywhere.
grasshoppers in my yard too. Well, last time I mowed, as a matter of fact, there was more of them hanging out. But I guess if I keep my grass mowed, they made
Because they wouldn't have anything to hang out on.
Yeah. Same with them
Those-
skeeters. You know, they like that tall grass. That's where they take off from in the morning. They climb up to the top. You know.
Yeah, the ticks too.
Oh, I don't like them ticks at all.
No.
I'm sort of lucky. I don't have any of them here. I mean, you know, here at home, but they've got them around here. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Caffeine and food, I can understand that. My typing is bad all the time.
Oh, toilet's running. I have to fix it. Maintenance. Oh, they should give me a raise. Fix that toilet.
You know what's really bad is
Beat the
stuff will be in there won't even flush. You know.
Oh,
See this?
this one too. This one did not. This one didn't work. Hold on.
That's a hell.
There it goes. It works. You should put a sign up. If the toilet doesn't flush, just punch it. But then you gotta wait for the sink to fill up before you can flush it. Trash is empty. Toilet paper is full. We'll spray the seat for good measure. It's already clean. The girls did it last night.
Right.
Oh, the girls. Nobody did it last night because nobody was here. I was the only housekeeper yesterday. That's great. Come on, fix yourself. Don't make me hit you. Okay, good. Somebody's going to report me for abusing toilets.
Yeah.
A little air freshener, though. That one kind of stunk. those people just get out of here. There you go.
I don't know what you've been eating, but quit.
I think I broke the flasher. Uh-oh. I hit it too hard. Yeah, life goes on. Good thing we're at the end of season. Clean.
Okay.
Nobody here. Yeah, see?
Yeah,
Me.
so
We lost one that cleaned.
very good.
Oh. Nobody even used this one. It's a big shower. This is the one I'd use. Nope. Good, good, good. Okay, let's freshen it up a little bit.
Very right.
Make it smell clean. And the last one. This one is a shower with a sink.
Ooh.
Oh, it's dirty. Okay.
She's actually got one she had to clean.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
No doubt.
But she's going to get through without having to do anything, except for banging on the toilets.
I got 2 more bathhouses to do.
Oh, okay.
In the pool bathroom. Leave this bar of soap in case somebody needs it. Clean the shower. There's lots of daddy's long legs in here. Guys, get out. Look at, they just took a shower. They're fresh and clean.
Well watered. Okay.
Okay, put it on here. Good morning.
That's what I need to do, is start scheduling maybe, like an hour of cleaning a day. Hell,
Yeah.
once I could get caught up.
Yeah.
If I schedule an hour, it takes me that long to think about it.
Well, the thinking part don't count. It's actually, being up and doing something part.
Oh, okay. Is that the way it works?
Yeah.
I gotta do the kitchen sinks. I almost forgot the kitchen sinks.
Oh.
Everything kitchen sink.
Dang. Nice stainless steel sinks.
Yeah, this is so they can do their dishes. So I don't have to. Well, they're supposed to do that before they check out. They're supposed to do the dishes. Take out the trash. And remove all food. Unless they want to leave it for me. Another daddy long legs. Oh, he's the little one now. What are you ripping, Bobby?
It's for my YouTube AdSense. finally found it the day, or they sent it to me. I don't know. I gotta go ahead and punch in a PIN number for my AdSense to go ahead and get paid.
Did I ever tell you about the gift that I got when I hit 1K?
Uh-uh.
I got a really nice gift. Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Almost there.
You buy a gift for yourself.
All right. So when I hit 1K on my channel, you know the subscribe button?
Yeah.
What it looks like? You know, it's got the YouTube red in the back, and then the subscribe button with the little arrow on it.
Right.
Yeah.
One of my friends ordered me one, and it says, "Congratulations, Mama Rinda, on 1K." It's like a plaque, like a trophy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that I can hang in my room. Yeah, I thought that was really sweet.
Yeah.
When I first opened it, it wasn't signed from her. There was no card or anything, so I thought YouTube sent it to me. I was like, what? Oh, there's the spider we were talking about, Cliff. Those are the ones I don't like.
Oh, yeah.
Ew.
They got no long legs.
Get out. Oh, there's a bee. Go away, I'm allergic to you.
Ooh.
This is a dangerous job if you're allergic to bees. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. He's in his web of deceit. Get out. There he goes. Is he dead? Oh, no, he's not dead. Ooh.
Can be very shortly.
Well, I don't want to step on him because isn't there a thing if you kill a spider, it's going to rain?
I don't know. I never heard of that.
Well, it's almost raining.
Me.
No, I was just saw if you killed a spider, the spider died.
I was thinking if you killed him, he didn't bite you.
Yo, look at this mess.
Or if he did, he deserves it. You know. Oh my goodness.
Oh God, you're gonna find out who did that. That's disgusting.
Oh, what is? Oh, the noodles stuck in the thing. Gross. All right, we're gonna spray that and let that sit for a minute.
Every time I drink a little bit too much, I have to go ahead and puke.
Oh, I've cleaned up puke many times.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have.
Oh my God, these daddy long legs are mating in my sink. They're doing it.
Do it.
Doing it like rabbit spiders.
Yeah.
Get her done.
And the worst part is the number of eggs they can lay. No.
I know. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Look, how many in here? Every shower I go in, there's a spider.
Anywhere there's water, well, they go for the water, you know.
Look, he's just hanging out on the side of the sink.
Yeah.
Let me show you the door, my friend. Bye-bye.
Hey, no problem. When you leave, I'll come right back in here.
Yeah. I don't know where you're going, but you can't stay here. It's closing time. These ones are all dead. Oh, that's why. The big spider's in there and killed everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. All these spiders are stuck in his little web.
Wow.
Huh.
Well, you know what? Take that. How do you like it? Killing my daddy long legs. What's wrong with you?
Give that one hell, huh?
That's what I hate about them spiders most is them cobwebs.
Oh, I hate when you walk through one. Oh, he even killed the baby caterpillar.
Oh,
That's sad.
that's a kid.
Now that I don't have any dogs left, I'm willing to go full chemical warfare on the rest of these pests I don't want. I was always worried about too much of that stuff around my dogs and all. You know what I mean?
These toilets usually aren't broken. Housekeeping. Nope, it's working. We do need some air freshener though. I get this stuff at the Dollar Tree. Elegant Amber and Ode. Smells very camp-like. Freddie won't buy the air freshener. He says it's a waste of money. So I buy my own.
Camp like me when it used to be a bunch of us guys go out hunting. After about a week, it just camp life didn't smell too good.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of stinky guys running around.
Yeah, because they don't want to smell like anything. When they put deer pee on themselves. Oh, this toilet's not broken either. We're on a streak here, guys.
Oh.
On the downhill run to the end of the trail.
Thank you. Come again. Oh, I forgot to write on that other bathhouse. Oh, well. I just won't write on any of them. This is the baby room. This is where you give your baby a bath.
Oh.
But look. Evil spider.
Dang it. Yeah, I don't like that kind of looking one either.
Not in the baby room. Stay away from them. Look, he's trying to get back in. Get out of here.
Yeah, you were spared once. Don't take your chances.
Yep. This is a cool sink. See, this thing comes off.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Like, say you didn't want to take a shower, you just wanted to wash your hair. That's a good one to do it in. And this one is a shower and sink. Not dirty. A couple dead bugs in here. Oh, look at you guys. The troops. We got 5 daddy long legs.
Morning, Moxie. Good to see you.
Hey, Moxie.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to let you out. Before I spray this tub. Get over here. You're fast. You're a fast little sucker. One more. Come here, buddy. Reach out your leg. Thank you. Love my job.
Don't tell him.
Oh, these showers need to be cleaned with a magic eraser.
Ooh.
But I'm not doing that today. I'll do it when we close camp. We're going to give them a good clean before we close them up.
Oh, yeah.
So they won't be so bad when we open them next year.
There we go.
Clean the yucky sink. All right. We're done with this one. It's time for a smoke break.
Yeah. It's a camp cabin. That's it. Yeah.
Stop draining.
That's nice.
good news. So I mailed out my packages from my giveaway,
Okay.
and there was, I think, five packages and 2 cards.
Oh wow.
Lulu got her package. She lives in New Jersey.
Uh-huh.
Iron Dog, I only sent him a card, just like a regular letter.
Yeah.
And he hasn't gotten it yet.
Huh.
I mailed it on Friday, so tomorrow will be a week.
Dang. That's awful slow, even for mail.
And the other card I mailed to my friend Mary. I don't know if she got hers yet, but
Yeah.
because they won the gift cards, so I just had to put it inside of a card and mail it to them.
Right.
I need some hand sanitizer.
Power on. Power on. 1.
Bobby's getting sleepy.
1.
Yeah, I just scratched my forehead a little bit.
Dang, he's been asleep most of the night.
I know. Where were you last night, Bobby? I got up to pee and I popped in and you weren't here.
Well, I was waiting for Cliff to come on, and I fell asleep probably about 15 minutes before he came on. And I woke up and but I done got it pegged down that you came on about 1:45, and I remember it being about 11:30
Okay.
or something like that. But up to about 2:30, so 12:30, 1:30. I must have slept 3 hours.
Yeah, but after about that 11:30 mark, either.
See, I killed the spider and now it's raining. Just started raining again.
Oh, see what you did.
Probably just a coincidence, huh?
It's probably real.
I'm gonna take
Can you expect a downpour?
And it's like I'm out here. The sky is falling. Acorns are popping off the trees. Yesterday I got hit in the head with one. Oh my God! Shut up.
Not really buying those.
Oh my God! Shut up! Shut up! Shut her off.
I still get scared when I'm over the store and I get underneath big walnut tree, and then big walnuts start falling down, hitting you in the head.
My boss is here. The boss man's here. Everybody hide. Freddie's here.
Right. He showed up for work.
And he's got the twin golf cart to mine.
Oh.
I forgot to drop this toilet paper off. Oh, they got plenty in here. Oh well, I'll leave more. Leaning Tower of TP. Yeah, that third bathhouse. I'm gonna do that after I get my list. I don't want to drive all the way up there right now. Like all the other housekeepers come in at 9. I come in at 9 and still get them done. Plus my cabins. So we'll see what kind of mood the boss man's in.
Hope you had a great day.
I didn't bring him anything from Dunkin' Donuts today. Though. Oh, I should have bought him a piece of that cake.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn you guys down. I won't be able to hear you, but you're going to be able to hear me. We're going secret squirrel.
Being sneaky.
Yeah. Okay, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
No.
All right. No. All right, we're going in.
Just in case.
Ah! What up, Freddie? Sneaking up on me? Sneaking up on me?
No.
I don't want it to rain. Make it go away. Not done yet?
So can you say that one more time? Sorry, my computer's being slow. Can you talk to Mandy?
Okay.
So I do not have a system for 19 miles. And you said you are Expedia? No.
Well, what do you think,
Yes,
everyone? It's been quite an interesting night, even though you were you missed like sort of the beginning.
Yeah, I missed the fun part.
Oh,
I got
it's
it
starting
a
to
little
rain.
bit.
Heavy. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he's not in a good mood, guys. That's what I said. I didn't do it.
Wow.
Well, yesterday I was the only housekeeper, and there was supposed to be one other girl here, but she was a no-call, no-show.
Oh.
And that's not like her. I hope she's okay.
Yeah. If it gets to be 2 days like that, it could be serious,
What's going on, Jacob? Huh?
Oh, maintenance.
Rain. How many days you do maintenance?
I think 3 days.
Oh, is
I
it?
think just today and
Yesterday. Housekeeping. Oh, yeah, she stunk it up. Ooh. Good thing we didn't come in right after her. Whew. It's so warm in this bathroom.
Hey, that stuff always makes me cough, and I didn't even get to smell it. It must just be a reaction from hearing the can.
Get out of bed. Oh, the banana peel.
Oh.
Can't leave food.
What you dipping that food in, Bobby?
I gotta put down.
A little peanut butter.
Thunder? No.
Get a couple.
Make it turn like a brick, but it's good stuff.
That big dog only stayed on about an hour and a half today.
Oh. You give up already?
Yeah. Yeah, a total of 43 views.
Yeah.
Only done an hour and a half.
Well, that's not bad. Well, you know. I guess probably the bigger thing would be like, how many people are hanging out for, the average for the duration or something. But dang it, hey, 43 views in an hour and a half, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Even if they only got a minute or two to say howdy,
I've actually hit like 50 views in 20 minutes sometimes.
Yes, good morning. We've seen Carolyn. She's surfing. She said hello. She's home. She's safe. Bobby didn't hurt her too bad, I guess.
No. She's still a little tired and recuperating, but she's okay.
Dang it, Bobby threw that part right in. Dang the driving.
So I tried to tell you she made it home she would have made it home earlier, but she stopped at her therapist or whatever, which was about an hour and a half from her house. Or something like that. She stopped there and waited for the office to open up. Or she would have probably been home by about 8 o'clock or something like that. But she ended up getting home about 10:30 yesterday morning.
Actually, Bobby took a nap after Rick show sometime. And Carolyn stopped in, couldn't find him, was worried about him. But she came back after he woke up. Set the world right, kind of thing.
Well, I was watching Megan cooking stuff. I was just kind of laying here watching. I wasn't really typing. Well, I said hello and stuff to her, and that was about it. And so I lay here and I was watching her while I was waiting for a notification to pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just not, I guess it's not as much her cook than it is when she does other stuff.
Wow. I was watching her cook. I said howdy, Chef Megan, and everybody, Had to bring a game to her, Chef Megan,
At least I think I said hello to her. I may have just looked back and not said anything.
Might not just jumped right out there.
Yeah, I really don't remember.
One of those nights. Oh. I've slept since then. You expect me to remember?
Well, yeah. I do remember watching her.
At least she was cooking something. Okay.
Well, yeah.
You did get a couple of minutes going. Yeah, okay. Rick must have got some good sleep last night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. He might have been listening, but we didn't hear from him. I think he was he looked well, I shouldn't say that, but he must have been a little tired. You know how it is. I wake up sometimes, I finally get around and everybody's saying, well, good night later. And it's like, oh, okay. What's up next? Dang it, I still got coffee in there. You ain't going no longer.
Yeah, I haven't.
So I hate to be caught on camera with coffee in my hand. God dang.
Yeah, that'd be bad for your reputation there.
Oh, yeah. Well, dang it, that one night I started early, I still had coffee in it,
Yeah.
This ain't a refill. This is a switch change. I gotta go.
No, he asked me a couple times if I wanted to get up on the panel.
Oh.
Sent me and stuff, and I was like, nah.
Boy, you should have in the hand, God dang it. Now, how can you be friendly if you don't do that?
Oh, he had a couple girls up there, so.
Oh.
He couldn't really get anything in it. He couldn't say anything anyways.
That might be why I went over to help battle them on,
If he gets a couple of them really going at it, he just sits back and listens to them.
Right. I always love it best when you get someone who can sort of crank up on a topic and let them ramble and roll,
I know Sherry got her haircut yesterday.
Sit back and listen,
Yeah. But anyway, Sherry got a haircut yesterday to go ahead and give it away.
Ooh.
So got a cut. She said about the middle of her back or whatever.
Oh, sounds sweet.
I knew she was going to be doing that earlier from a little around a chat somewhere or whatever. And she said something about guess how much they're going to take off or whatever. I said, I started thinking, I'm like, see, we're going to leave it up to the middle of her back, cut it. Like that's about like, I think it'll be about 28 inches.
Ooh.
And that's exactly what she cut off, is 28 inches.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go down there and grab it about my shoulder blades and cut the rest of it off. It's back there. Who sees that?
Yeah. Well, you got enough to go ahead and tie it back behind your head to get it out of your face.
Exactly. You got a little bit of hair on you, and the wind blows, and it all ends up in your eyes. The trick is just grow it long enough you can tie it all back.
Yeah.
Either that, or you got to keep it cut, clean out of the way. And the dang stuff keeps growing. Let it grow. You can tie it back. It's easier, less expensive.
Yeah. I actually talked to Karen a little bit over on Jack Squat's channel yesterday afternoon.
All right, I better go. I have a busy day. It's not going to be as fun as it was yesterday.
Well, it's been great to have you here.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, Mama Meatball.
Make a nice day out of it as you can.
Behave yourselves.
Well, I don't know if that's possible, but we'll try.
I do the best we can.
Watching you. I'm watching you.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, take it easy. Yeah. Yeah, she's kind of shocked I nailed it right on the head at 28 inches. I shocked it on.
Listen to Grizzer. He's going to keep his butch. How long ago was it, Grizz, since you had a butch haircut? Ooh.
Yeah, it's probably been a while.
Well, I can understand. And really, the tail doesn't bother you too much unless you're without a shirt and sweating where it sticks back there. Dang it. Yeah.
He ain't wearing no Man bun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be kind of out of the question, I think.
I didn't do the bun, but instead of tying it down at the bottom, I've tied it up back here at the point and let my tail go from there just to get it up off my back at times. But
I would never admit to that.
well, I know it works. I had enough hair; it didn't make any difference, you know.
But
no,
yeah,
no bun, you know.
that does work to get it off your neck, huh?
Oh yeah.
Not that I've ever tried it, but I can see how that would work.
Yeah. Well, you know, you tie it up high too. You can put a hat over and nobody ever see it, you know. Or you can tie it at the bottom and tilt your head forward to get that tail up over your head and put your head on, you know.
Yeah. I think Grizz just buzzed his just because he didn't have any other way to cut it, so he just got the clippers out and just went ahead and just buzzed it.
And I'm thinking if I'm going to go through a haircut, that's going to be my routine. I'll just scalp it, you know. Shit.
That's what I kind of figured if I'm gonna.
About every few months or so, bring that beard trimmer out or them hair clippers out and just scalp it again, you know.
Yeah, we can just take a washcloth and go in and wash your hair.
Wow. May look funny for a while, but a lot less fussing. Dang.
I don't think I'm not really worried about it too much.
Me neither.
I used to have real long hair, but damn it, I got in that accident when I was like 19. And my hair was about down to almost down to my belt. And there's only I beat my face to death on that dashboard and everything in that car.
Oh yeah.
My hair was nothing but solid blood soaked.
Ooh.
And I didn't try to wash my hair for about 2.5, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And, man, them bitches are ripping my hair out.
Ooh.
And anytime you go to I went to like 6 surgeries in about 4 weeks. 6 or 7, something like that.
Uh-huh.
Every time they put you under anesthesia, your hair will start falling out.
Yeah.
It takes it a while to catch back up and get going again. I mean, I'm still losing hair from when they put me under to do my left knee a year ago.
All right, Chris. It doesn't make any difference. Okay, but if your hair is too short, you gotta wear a hat so you don't get a sunburned head. And if your hair is too long, you can tuck it up under that cap to keep it out the way. Dang it, hair is a pain in the butt. You know what I mean? Keeps growing.
Yeah, well, that's where if I keep my hair cut, either I cut it real short, which I never did do.
Right.
If I want to keep it a certain length, then you got to keep getting it cut all the time.
Yeah, I sort of tried that when I lived in Texas because it was hot. And you're always sweating your butt off down there. You know what I mean? I sort of tried to keep it cut short there for a while, but I don't know. I just didn't like it. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go to a barber all the time. It's just.
Yeah, you got to go see somebody every month or so to keep it, out of your eyes and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I call a waste of time.
Yeah.
You've always been a son, you don't burn.
Dang it. Hey, I'm certain as long as I've had long hair, if I'd clean that down with some hair clippers, I'd be afraid of getting out there in the sun without a hat on. I'd even be worried about one of them summer hats, like a straw hat or something that might let a little light in there. Might get me.
Grizz, are you ever gonna fire up and do a morning show? I know yesterday you fell asleep or whatever.
Oh no!
And around to doing it.
Oh, he went back to sleep, did he?
Yeah, he fell asleep and decided not to get on, I guess.
Oh.
He's sitting here all the time waiting for him to come on. He never did.
Disappointing everybody. See how Yager is.
I know. Because my time here, he was going to be on like 8:30 to 9 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm going past the 8, Grizz. If you're ready to start, I can send everybody your way without a doubt. If not, Bobby's going to keep me awake out then probably till noon if I let him. He woke up late.
Yeah, but at least I did wake up.
Oh, I have to start your day early? Well, hell, it's early. Dang, Grizz, it's only, what, 5 over there where you are. Isn't it? Somewhere around
there. Back up 3 hours, so.
Yeah, I was thinking 2 from here, but we're in different time zones, yeah.
Yeah, 2 from me. Well, yeah, well, you take 2 away from 7.
Yeah.
You got time. Yeah, you got time to get a fire started and get warmed up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5:20 there.
Yeah. What do they call that time way over there on the other end? Western time? No, they got some other name for it.
A Pacific time, ain't it? Or
yeah. Right. Yeah, Pacific.
Yeah, you got Mountain Time and then you got Pacific Time.
Maybe stop and think which ocean's on which side. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the Pacific over there. That's the warm one. Yeah.
He's probably sitting in a house that doesn't want to go outside. That's what it is.
Well, that could be. Not quite ready to move, you know. Go, yeah, it's morning. I'll think about it. Give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but Rick was showing some pictures that he took of himself and of Elvis that he's going to start selling some cups and T-shirts, I think, and stuff like that.
Oh, hey, that'd be sweet.
I believe through Teespring. I've been kind of thinking about doing that myself. Getting some pictures of Red and.
Yeah, you ought to do your logo with Red half asleep there on a mug or something. You know.
It's kind of crossed my mind.
Yeah. Don't know if he'd sell a lot, but if they're made to order, you know, it wouldn't make much difference, you know.
Yeah. That's if you do it that way, it doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah.
They just you don't make as much, but
well, no, yeah, they're charging you for that made to order, no doubt, you know.
That way they make them and they ship them out, so you don't have to worry about shipping or anything. And
yeah,
but you make a couple dollars now and then.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about buying 1,000 and only selling 20.
Yeah,
that kind of thing, you know.
That's the shipping I'd hate to do because anything you ship out at least $3.50.
Well, yeah, you'd sort of have to just include that with the price of the mug, so it'd be like free shipping or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I thought about one time I could have got, assorted colors and sizes of shirts for like $1 a piece.
Yeah.
And but then I would have had to do all the shipping and stuff.
Yeah. And your sizes are variable, you know. And like I say, if you got to buy 100 or 1,000 or whatever, and you only sell 20, you know, dang, is it worth it? You know, what are you going to do with all the rest of them? Give them away free gift tonight.
You can pick. You can kind of pick out, what's, how many different sizes that you want.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, but how do you know the average size of your viewers? Yeah.
Most of them are at least large or bigger.
Well, you would think so, yeah.
If nothing else, the girls can go ahead and if they're on the small side, they can just get them and wear them to bed for for night shirt or whatever.
Well, that's the ones that want like the triple extra large, so they got like a long night shirt, you know.
Oh yeah. So you can get a few small ones and get the rest of them in a larger size. Of course, the bigger the shirt, the more it's going to cost you.
Yeah, exactly. Dang, you know the way all that stuff goes. Gris is already outside. Ooh.
But if you go ahead and if you go ahead and what was I going to say? Oh yeah, if you go ahead and have like Teespring, go ahead and made to order. Just a regular T-shirt like the one I got on right now is like $22 plus shipping. You still end up paying shipping.
Yeah.
You just don't have to. You don't have to box it up yourself. You take a T-shirt, you just throw it in a friggin' bag and slap a label on it.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be too much trouble. I'm just, I don't care about making any money or not.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt, but it's something I'll worry about maybe in a year or something like that.
Yeah.
See how many people I got on or whatever. Because sometimes after a while, once you hit a certain number, it can start climbing pretty fast.
Ooh.
Of course, I don't know, I'm kind of surprised, like, as much as Rick gets on, I think he's like at 33 or something like that.
33, yeah, okay.
I think that's what it is, about 3,300 or something like that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, not just 33, but 3,300.
Yeah.
I know Tessie, she broke, I think she's all at 21 or 22,000.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I know the old guy in Tennessee was supposed to fly up there when he hit 20,000. But the last I had talked to her before she hit 20,000, she said that she hadn't heard from him in about a month.
Well.
So I don't know, I haven't even been talking to her that much. Ever since she, told me that she didn't have somebody's address.
Oh.
Kind of made me wonder if she'd go ahead and look up somebody else's address, but didn't know his. course, I had his address anyways.
Wow.
I just had to look for it. Because that address is already in somebody's hands right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was going to call that son of a bitch before 8 o'clock this morning. He done got off half hour ago.
Oh, dang it. Too late already? Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost 8:30 here, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I looked down and I was thinking, whoa, but yeah, you got a time difference there. Yeah.
Yeah, if it was 7:30, I would have made a quick call.
Yeah.
Just to see where everything's standing, because there should be charges going out on 2 or 3 people.
Exactly.
I wanted to see where we're at, and if they ever pulled them phone numbers that I was doing the call tracing on, see what numbers they've popped up. It all seemed to. I know on the ID caller I can pull up a lot of numbers in there. There's a lot of them there. It's all the same freaking number.
Oh.
Because the last I'd heard, I wasn't real happy about somebody calling all over Ohio and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Even like a week and a half ago or something like that, somebody had tried to actually call into the sheriff's station here with some bullshit, but trying to act like me and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I didn't have my password.
They was out of luck. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get me swatted a couple more times, but that kind of fell through.
Sometimes that make it more fun, you know.
Yeah, I'd say last night is the first time the phone ain't rang.
That's a break.
Yeah, it's almost kind of scary.
Yeah. Never know. You know.
Or it could mean whoever been calling me at night may have gotten picked up.
One caller. Yeah.
Yeah, one caller.
Yeah.
That'd be nice to hear. I'm just trying to figure out who's going after, Grace. If it's just some anonymous person, or if it is the same one that's been calling me.
Well, you know, we seem to sort of have a troll or two that sort of follow us around from here to there and back. God dang it. You know.
Yeah.
I would be willing to put the blame on them. But I don't know for a fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say.
Sort of like a guilt by association thing, you know. I'm not a troll in the world if if I wouldn't be on YouTube, right? You know.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna pick on somebody,
yeah,
it seems like pick on somebody that's seems as delicate as what she is.
Well, yeah, that's just it. Like me and you, it doesn't really bother us. They're just fools, right? But some people are a little more sensitive about it.
Most guys, and
They're worried about some keyboard warrior in a basement somewhere way too far away making a threat, and it's like, yeah, show up on my street. We'll see what happens.
I did have a pop up, not from tonight, but I actually checked it.
Got to tell them you in the wrong hood now, bud.
Or somebody actually put in a Facebook friend request to me, a couple of them.
Oh.
And the message they left on there was, "I'm on your street."
Yeah, right. Well,
That was back,
ring the doorbell.
that was back 9-10 days ago.
Yeah. So come on back down to the left house on the right. Got to really sort of screw. Somebody came in tonight, Bobby. It was sort of funny. They were sort of like trying to dox my address or something, and of course the numbers and the street name and nothing fit. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it was just funny. I had to get him anyway.
Yeah.
Go make it. I lived on First Street, Bobby. That just ain't right. I'd never lived that close to town. First Street, no.
You give him a lesson on trolling.
That's what you got to sort of do, I sort of hate to give him any lessons. I don't want him to get any smarter. Put it that way.
Yeah, I'm still wondering about that one guy.
Well, don't get me wrong. I sort of feel bad that Noodles kept bringing up that one thing. I finally had to tell him, quit beating a dead horse. Damn,
Yeah,
that's holy.
but now that one's got me kind of concerned because he kind of admitted to him doing it.
Well,
and apologized and stuff, and now he's saying he didn't.
Yeah. How's the old story go? If you're feeling froggy, you jump.
Yeah.
Quit beating the dead horse. Hey,
that's what first got me. I had to shut up.
I hope so.
Oh, okay, Mama's back. Rain started coming down heavy on you. Yeah, rain just I can't even be real sure if that was even him.
I know what you mean. The original one, heading on off for work, and
yeah, he's supposed to be heading off for work, and a half hour later, or somebody might have been listening and seen that. And
getting wet.
Coming up being an asshole.
Well, that's a good thing. Grizz, that's excellent. That's actually right. If you just block them or hide them, whatever you call it, that puts them right out of luck. But there are those that keep bringing up new names and coming back, trying to be a pain in the butt under whatever they can be.
Oh God!
I never thought I'd have anybody blocked from my channel, but I think the list at this point is even longer than my moderators.
Well, I kind of knew when you started this up that.
Oh yeah, they'd show up without a doubt. I knew it.
Yeah,
Trying to screw with me when I was visiting you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I knew that you'd have to start blocking some people.
Oh yeah.
That's just part of being on YouTube.
Dang it. Popularity. Woo! Must be famous by now. Look at all these black people. Damn same fool probably with 200 names.
Yeah, I know, Grizz. I try not to give them too much attention, but
Yeah.
when they start picking on,
Yeah, when they start with crazy off the wall crap, it's time they gotta fly.
they start
Don't come back. Yeah.
into other people's, Facebook's account and throwing their information out here. Grizz, we try to just not say too much. Just go ahead and just keep talking and just
Let it
report them.
slide by. But
Just report them and kick them out while we just keep on going.
yeah,
The only one that
they are
is actually-
persistent, though. I gotta admit. And I say they because I have my own idea, but never mind. I remember where my problem started at. In a close association of people. Well, now, Gris, I'll admit that's hard to do. Yes, indeed. You have to be quite a wordsmith for that. God dang it, I'm just an old factory worker. I can do creative cussing, but yeah, that don't help. You know.
Yeah, Chris, you can realize I got at least one or two that have mental issues that aren't going to give up.
Yeah, they may never realize you're insulting them.
I did have several more. I think they got a little bit scared and they backed off.
Bob, we got Miranda back here with us. Hey, Mom, Miranda.
Hello.
Still kind of rain over that way?
It's raining.
Oh, no.
Having trouble keeping our linens wet or dry.
Yeah. I got a top over it.
Ooh.
Oh, somebody left their cleaner in here. I'm checking this one. This one. Oh, look at that. Imagine if the guest came in, the spiders inside the toilet paper. Get out.
Ooh.
Get out.
The
Jesus,
spider.
that would scare them. Oh, there's one in the tub, too. Dang it.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. No doubt. Hi, Gracie. Good to see you again.
Hey, Gracie.
Die. Oh my God, I'm spraying him. He's still running.
Yeah, the thing is, Chris, we got one or two really good ones that really know how to go ahead and get out there and get all the information they can on people and throw it in here trying to, run people out of the channel.
Yeah, like maybe two people in the same house, perhaps with a son somewhere in the house. All sitting up trying to work again. God dang it.
This is a different
Yeah, the weird
world.
thing is that I really didn't have just the average trouble. Every once in a while, I get a bunch of kids run through or something like that.
That's right, Gracie. Hey, you can't be popular if you don't have a troll trying to get you.
Hey, Mary.
Morning, Mary. Good to see you.
That's how you know you're famous. That's how you know you're YouTube famous, is when the trolls come out.
Yeah. You get trolled. Yeah. Dang it, you're doing something better than they ever could because, they ain't got nothing else to do.
My boss said, check all the heat. Check all the
That's
heat.
like Gracie, you just keep blocking them and you burn up all their names and then they have to go and come up with more. So it's best to not say anything, just go over and block them.
That was working.
You're right.
Yeah, that's what I have is
perhaps a few of them all together, but yes,
The thing about it is that all this stuff didn't happen until the same day that I got monetized. It's been going on since then. There's a couple people that really got upset that I got monetized.
Yeah, their field bed started tingling.
Which is a bunch of bullshit, you know.
Oh, Gracie, you know, hey, it's popularity. You can't, you know, you gotta enjoy it. God dang it. Hey, who's the one being foolish? Definitely not you, you know. Somebody else. Why? Because they butthurt. Nobody wants to see him.
Yeah, the one I got her. They're coming back. I mean, we're talking 6-8 months ago.
Oh yeah.
You know that I kicked them off, but they didn't really worry about it. And so I got monetized. Now they're all of a sudden.
They're high.
What do they achieve?
Trying to scare somebody.
Yeah, it's what they try to do, Gracie. They try to get people to get scared, shut their channel down. After.
Yeah.
Try to run people away from your channel, and
they're just afraid you're going to be more popular than they are. And they're not popular. I can't be scared, God dang it. Hey. I figure our trolls are probably from over here. Of course, they can't scare you that far away. They couldn't afford the ticket to get there, I'll bet you.
No, I haven't heard anything from Rick yet, Gracie.
Oh.
Even though I figured he'd be up and on by now.
Well,
he knocked off kind of early last night, and
yeah, he does get around about this time, I should say, or I would think.
Normally right about 8:30, right after.
Yeah.
Right after dog goes off. A dog went off at 8 o'clock.
Oh.
And sometimes he'll come on at 8 o'clock, even if dog runs to 8:30.
Yeah.
But he tries not to. He tries not to come on.
Sometimes time you think you get the hang of it, they'll throw something new at you. God dang it. Change you up.
Well, most of the dumb ones, they only got, all they can do is come in and say a couple stupid things, and
well,
they top off another channel, they give up. But then you got some that are
that's sort of like the beginners, you know, they come in and try and be mean and don't get too far, you know.
Yeah, they kind of group up and just kind of come in all at once, just try to interrupt the channel.
Look at that. Look what's on the wall.
Wow.
Oh, we got my broom. Got it. Yeah. Took care of him. These ones, I'm just inspecting cabins right now. Already clean. I'm gonna make sure people don't miss anything. Like, look, they didn't clean up this fridge. They're fired. Said I'm gonna fire everybody. Why is there a rock in here? All right. And the toilet's running. You know how we fix that, don't you? And the sink is dirty. Whoever did this one did a crappy job. Last time I stayed here, I stayed in that one right there. Right on the lake. But we can't get a lake. We can't get a lake one this time. I'm like, I got one in the middle of summer, but I can't get one now. That's a little weird.
Yeah.
That was an awesome vacation. It's me and Tom. I was canoeing and fishing every day. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get my Bobby. Don't let me forget to pack my fishing poles.
Oh, okay. That should be easy to remember.
I want to go fishing, and we can fish here without a license because it's private property.
Oh, dang, that's sweet.
Yep. I'm not paying for a fishing license. Last time I went fishing, it was free fishing day.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have a grilled cheese sandwich for lunch.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all that's mostly what I get. That's all I had before was just wannabe trolls, but I got some serious dedicated ones that they only come on right the same exact night that I got monetized.
yeah.
Coming in a death stroke, which I didn't appreciate.
Right.
Check the heat. The heat works.
Ooh.
It's working.
And then they started threatening everybody else in the channel and stuff like that. And they figured out it didn't bother me. So I'd welcome you to go ahead and come on over.
Look at that. I didn't even see that either.
So yeah, I didn't really. They don't bother me, but they do bother other people. That's where it kind of pisses
So
me
the
off.
trolls, you're giving them way too much credit. They want you to talk about them.
Yeah, but they are fun.
I ignore them.
Yeah, they are funny though.
Yeah, some of them. Grace, you don't feel my troll stole my dead father's picture and then came up on my channel and was saying things like that my dad had sex with me and stuff. So those are the bad trolls, you know.
Yeah, that's what gets me when you get that type of troll that does that to people in your channel. I mean, they can say what they want to me because.
Yeah, don't mess with my family. That's what I say.
They can say
Grizz knows, huh, Grizz? Don't mess with my family.
They can say stuff about anything about my mother. That's when it gets personal. They can talk about my wife, my kids, everything else. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have a pen.
Because I don't talk to them myself either.
Hey,
Yes, I do.
I'm sort of a lone survivor. I know if they try to bring up anything like that, they're dreaming. You know.
Well, I told the troll, I said, you're not even half the man in your little pinky that my father was, so how dare you use his picture? They went on my Facebook page and they screenshotted my stuff.
Dang it.
Yep, not cool. 18. Where's 18? That's 17. I'm going the wrong way. Around. I don't usually do trappers. I don't know my way around the side of the campground very well. This is what happens when housekeepers don't show up. Here's 18. This one's dirty. Maybe it'll be clean. Maybe I'll get lucky, guys. Oh, the light's outside. Usually if the light's outside, that means that somebody was supposed to come and they didn't. So it's probably clean. Because we leave a light on for you.
Yeah.
Like Motel 6. Or 8, whatever that is. Oh, please let it be clean. Please let it be clean. It's dirty. You son of a... And they use every dang bed. Oh, I'll be in here for a while. I better get my phone charger.
Oh.
I'm going to be in this one for a bit. I just text my son. I'm like, what kind of cereal do you and your girlfriend like? Because I'm not bringing like bacon, eggs. I'm not doing all that cooking stuff because I have to work every day.
Right.
So I figure I'm just going to do the simple stuff like cereal, peanut butter and jelly. And Saturday night, we're going out to dinner. I'll get the stuff for s'mores.
Okay, Cheerios and toast.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks for visiting. But some, I always find those skewers, those long skewers that they use for s'mores. So I just stuck up to those in my car so we can have s'mores. I like this pan. This is cute.
Oh, yeah.
It was a nice one.
Okay, that's good, Gracie.
Yeah, don't really pay attention to them. They're just trying to be extreme, even though they're,
Don't let 'em win,
going
Grace.
somewhere too far away.
They're trying to get under your skin. Don't let them win.
Right.
That's why they're turned in. I'm hoping to put the masses away.
Listen, tell them to fuck off in the cutest little accent that you have.
Yeah.
I've tried that.
Possible. Yeah.
I got a couple that's not working on.
Yeah.
You can try to ignore them, act like they're never there.
Got some diehards.
All kinds of cute little things, but
Oh.
they're sick in the head or have mental problems. And
Oh.
you get somebody with like ADHD and different crap like that, they get focused on one thing and they'll keep at it until they think they got the job done.
Bobby, you can't fix stupid.
No, but you get stupid in prison.
Yeah.
That's the way you fix that. And that's what I'm working on right now.
Just don't like the option.
It's taking me longer than I'd like to take, but
Yeah.
they'll get them sooner or later. And then they can see how much fun it is. Because the stuff they're doing, can't get them 25 to life. Which, even at 25 to life, it's about 15 before you're even eligible to try for parole. That's probably I want to see them go. The average ones don't bother me a bit.
They come and go.
Yeah, you're always gonna have those. Those are the ones you actually have fun with. Make a game out of it, but
Yeah.
they start getting too personal, and it's time to take care of them.
Yeah. Well, when they start coming out with those crazy threats and shit,
Yeah.
it's time to find them.
Hey, look what I found.
Ooh.
It opens up and it goes over your fire pit so you can cook stuff.
Yeah.
I know. I got one about twice that size.
Yeah, somebody brought this. We don't have these, so I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, really cool. You can use that.
The kids want to make
Yeah,
hot
you
dogs.
use that. Yeah, use that when you're camping or.
Yeah, nice little cooktop for an open fire.
Yeah, that's the smaller size. I think those are still about at least $25.
Well, yeah, for the cheap ones, you get the better they get, the more they want, of course,
Yeah, I got the big heavier one that's about $50 that I can put like 2 or 3 Dutch ovens on and stuff like that. And probably still have room for like coffee or a skillet or something like that.
Well,
yeah, I know that, Grizz. But most of them will try harder, and like you said, just for a short period of time, then they give up.
It's awful dry here, Bobby.
Yeah. You
Don't go
better
away.
go turn the faucet. Yeah, go turn the faucet on.
The faucet? Oh, wait a minute. Did you ever hear the exhaust fan running? Never heard my faucet run either.
Yeah, Gracie, I wouldn't let anything upset you. I mean, you just kind of act like they're not even there. Just click on them, kick them out. Just keep on going like you don't even see them.
Yeah, they kind of come with the territory, Gracie. So if you can't handle them, you might want to take a break or something so you don't go crazy.
Yeah, I think it's mostly people that they've been around for 5 years or more and trying to get monetized, and they can't. They see somebody come up, do it in 6, 7 months. It just pisses them off. I don't know why. Or they think he did something underhanded to do it, get it done. But they don't realize it takes hard work and a lot of time.
Yeah. I don't want them to scare her away, but kind of got to be tough skin when it comes to those.
Yeah. Yeah, it's if I can handle, open up the door and seeing about, 20, white guys out there with guns. And I think cops stopping by every night. Yeah, the rest of it doesn't really bother me. But even that doesn't even bother me because I'm still on here, sitting here, and they're still trying to figure out what they're going to do. Am I seeing Carolyn again? Well, if I ever go down to North Carolina to go see Rick or something like that, she's only about 20 miles from Rick. Or if she comes back up this way, I'll probably find a way to spend another day with her, whatever. Because I'll do that with about anybody that wants to, come passing through, or if get a chance to get to their area. I gotta get out, look around I want to get me a regular car with, I guess, better gas mileage. And I can take Red with me, and as long as it's decent weather, if I need to, I got a 3-man tent. I can just go out. I can go out real quick, and me and Red sleep in there.
Dang it, just get you, 10 by 12 tarp. You'll be in good shape.
Yeah, I got a 3-man tent. It'll pop up just as easy. It's one of them ones that just kind of like,
you grab the 2 struts and it pops open.
It just jumps open.
Yeah. That's my favorite kind.
It'll keep the rain and bugs off of it.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Well, the tarp will do the rain anyways.
Yeah. But I can set that, I can put that 1 tent up as quick as I could get a tarp stretched out, and especially doing it by yourself.
Oh, yeah.
And after you get the poles and stuff and stake them down, just here, I can have it up in under 5 minutes.
That's the hard part, taking them down.
I can get them down in about 5 minutes too.
You can tie them tarps off. Don't have to worry about a pole as long as you're tying them up high enough.
Oh yeah, if you got some trees and stuff.
Yeah, it depends on what's around you, you know.
Yeah, if you just got the open with no trees or whatever,
Yeah, I remember back in the old days traveling on a motorcycle. I'd take a tarp like that. Hell, I throw it over a picnic table, and I'd have me a tent up underneath it.
Oh yeah, I've done that many times.
Yeah.
Find a picnic table where I've taken and just take like take like 2 tarps, throw them on the ground, and throw a blanket down or sleeping, throw a sleeping bag down and just throw one over top of.
Dang, you took a sleeping bag too?
Well, of course. Those roll up pretty good and strap right on the back.
Yeah.
Didn't mean I use it all. Well, I use it all the time. It gives you something comfortable to lay on. Especially if you're in a place that's kind of rough, all rocky and stuff like that. It's a little bit more comfortable. No, I've been out without
When I was younger,
or anything.
yeah, when I was younger, I never did have like a full dress or nothing. I had a little sissy bar in the back you could strap a few things to, but yeah.
You get a couple saddlebags and anything you can strap something to. You can get quite a few things put on one. I used to have one of them zip up bags that I could put enough I could put a couple changes of clothes in there and a couple fifths of whiskey or whatever. About everything I needed in there.
Gracie, hey, that's even great. I don't know if you was watching. You've probably seen a few of mine this evening, but I ain't not too good at them keyboards either. I don't know if I talk any better. Most people don't understand it neither. But who would sure be trying to type?
I've gotten where most of the time.
Read right. Doesn't make any difference.
I'll read over a typing error.
Yeah.
I pretty much don't even know that it's an error because I just kind of read right through it.
Yeah. Oh, that's close. That must be what they meant. Go, I can read reading. I just can't read writing. You know.
And Chris still here. He's probably out doing something.
Might be tending to that morning fire, getting some coffee going or something. Who knows?
I kind of figured if he was going to go ahead and get a fire going with some coffee outside, he normally sits there and goes live unless his connection is not that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually if you got a slow Wednesday, Thursday morning goes about the same way.
Right. All makes it more fun though. Can't go wrong.
The only way to really handle that is to actually shut down and restart, which don't plan on doing.
If I shut down, sun's up behind me. Dang, I shut the rest of the lights off in the house except for the one in this room. Should have done it while I was up.
Yeah, I was gonna look here. I, snuck on here and I didn't get the notification.
Ooh. Got to
That's
refresh them somewhere.
That's been happening a lot. To Rick, like where he
Yeah.
notifications haven't been coming out, but most time if he goes on, he goes in the messenger and
Yeah.
throws a link in or whatever, so I can normally catch that way.
Got
Or
banging that.
he's actually got a page now with notifications and updates where
Hey, Big Red, good to see you again.
hey, Big Red, what you up to? We're not great YouTubers. We're just average people.
Yeah, I don't know about YouTube, but dang, if I'm a great YouTuber, I don't know.
I don't know about you, Bobby, but I'm freaking fabulous.
Well, yes, you are. Yes, you are. You meatball. You're
controversial, annoying.
You're the greatest thing. Yeah, you're the greatest thing since sliced bread.
You know what I'm saying?
Or the greatest thing.
My son's messaging me, and I have a feeling he's bailing on me. I got a bad feeling. I only caught the first part of the message, and it said something like, I can't see. I'll be right back.
Okay. Who'd you say bailing on?
You can't do that or they win. You gotta sort of persevere, as they might say, and just,
yeah.
Right. Just because somebody else has a bad attitude don't mean you need one.
Yeah, that's the only reason why they do this, because they're trying to get people to quit and stop and stuff like that.
Yeah. Trying with intimidation, that's the best they can do.
And a lot of times
they definitely afraid of confrontation.
Yeah, a lot of times it's just teenagers with nothing better to do.
Yeah.
A lot of times they don't even know you. They jump from channel to channel, whoever's on.
Yeah.
When they can't get nothing out, they can't get no reaction on one channel, they move on to another channel.
Yeah, they just looking for a place to go to cause trouble, No big thing.
Yeah. That's the only way they get their little jollies or whatever. Got nothing better to do. Ain't got no friends or anything, and nobody likes them.
Yeah. Perhaps if they had friends, they might get friendlier and learn how to meet people in public nicely. But, even our education is a scam. We used to teach young kids. Now you know what we do? We give them daycare till they're 18 because too many parents work instead of pay attention to them. I'll get off the political crap. Wait a minute. Thank you very much. So, hey, Mom, really good to see you.
Did you miss me?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't ever like taking college kids and putting them in a room with crayons and coloring books and
hey,
crap like that.
Back in the old days, before they ever got to college, they were out fighting wars. God dang it! Now they're so pampered they can't even get out of their parents' house when they get out of college. Damn,
That's true.
I got to get off my soapbox. I'm just too goddamn political. But I'm old.
I don't know if it's political. It's just our friggin' life.
But I deserve it. Oh, I'm old. I deserve it.
Yeah. It's just crazy. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening. Because I guess they never have to do anything in their life, and
they think everything should be handed to them still, They're adults.
Yeah.
They don't know how to stand on their own 2 feet. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, when I was growing up, I was more of an adult when I was 12 years old than these suckers are that are 25.
Yeah.
30
Yeah.
without making my own money and taking care of my own business and
It's funny. World has changed. Dang it. You know.
So my son didn't bail on me. I sent him a voice clip on Facebook Messenger, and he sent me a message back saying that he can't listen to it. And then I sent one to Mandy, the girl, the housekeeper here, wondering if she's coming in today. And she said the same thing, that she can't listen to my voice clip. So Facebook must be screwing up today.
yeah, I've kind of noticed that overnight. For some reason, it been a little problem with Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah.
Kind of run behind or whatever. And I haven't had that problem. You're kind of old-fashioned there, Gracie.
Well,
I consider myself a little old-fashioned, but know how to deal with the newer generation. Just screw them.
Yeah.
And let them do what they want to do, and just don't have anything to do with them.
Send them on their way. Yeah. Okay, later. Glad you're here. Don't come back.
You know, set the alarm on your phone.
Not all of them now. Don't get me wrong. There are some that are raised well, but for the most part, you know, public education, you got to pay for it, and they're screwing you. You know.
Yeah, Gracie, well, anymore the way it is with computers and cell phones and stuff like that. If you want to know something, ask the 10-year-old.
Yeah, that's all they get to play. They don't play outside no more. Here, hold this. Fiddle around. Yeah.
That's why my son doesn't live with me anymore. He thought he was going to get away with just sitting there playing video games all day.
Oh.
You know, get a job. Then he got a job, and he would just go to work, come home, play video games all day. I'm like, Billy, you need to have a life.
Oh.
That's the system. That's how you're going to live your life. You ain't doing it here. So,
yeah. Well, I play video games, don't get me wrong, but, you know, that's not my whole life.
Don't spend 12 hours on it.
Yeah. I remember when we was young as our friends, you know, they used to try to get you out of the house, you know what I mean? Go outside, blow some stink off you, you know, kind of thing. Go out and do something. Hey, we just bought you that new thing. Go out there and play with it, you know.
Hell, I was growing up.
Yeah, I didn't get access to public media or a computer. The best I could do was watch TV. And even then, you know, hey, get out the house. Go blow this thing off me. Go do something. Yeah. They're not playing baseball now, man. Go play with them. Something, you know. Makes it funny, but, you know, it was the truth. Back in the old days, you know.
Yeah, that's my story. I talked like my mom and stuff like that. Then you got a whole different story. You know, walking 5-10 miles barefoot to school and stuff like that. I was chopping. You know, I was chopping wood as a kid and taking care of a garden. And
right.
Maybe they got lucky. They could earn enough money to, you know, have a quarter or something, go into town and get maybe a pop and candy bar and or moon pie, or and still go to see a movie or whatever.
Yeah, we've done coddled our young far too long. It's sort of time to teach them what the real world is. You know, it's called like tough love, you know. Yeah, you got it good here. You don't like it here? You know, go find a better place. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't even hardly do that anymore.
No.
Bad thing about it. You know, the damn kid can lie on you, you know, have you put in jail.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with the world. That you know, you piss the kid off, and they go ahead and say, like, he did this, he did that, and they'll take their friggin' word for it instead of the adults.
That's when you got to look at that kid and tell him straight up, if you don't like living here, the state's going to give you a new home. Be happy with it. You know, they'll learn.
I don't know. I tried to get my older daughter for, get them to put her away for a little bit, and they would not friggin' do it.
No, hey, if they think they can be taken care of at home and you ain't abusing her, you're stuck. You know, that's the worst part.
Hell, she's still.
And anymore, you swat your kid's ass out in public for being bad. They want to send child services out to your house to see how come you're such a meanie. Take her. God dang it, you know.
I tried that shit. You know, go and take her. Do something with her.
Yeah.
You know, maybe she spends a little time in juvie or something like that. She'll figure out that you can't get away with it.
You think I'm a bad?
Yeah.
Take her.
We can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I got called to work all the time at my oldest daughter, even when she was like 14 years old or 12 years old.
Yeah.
You gotta come home. She, from my ex-wife or whatever. She's beating up. I'm like, well, call the friggin' cops. Don't call me.
Dang right. Sure. Well, never mind. But yeah, I get the idea. Yeah. If you can't handle her, call somebody in that will. Yeah. Because I'm working. Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing I could do.
Yeah.
Except for do the same thing, call the cops, say come and get her, do something with her.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, she tried to pull one over me one time when she got caught out after curfew with like 3 guys driving around in a car that was the boy's mother reported as stolen, and she didn't believe there was actually a curfew. And the cop was trying to be nice and like, we'll just let her go home with you and stuff like that. I'm like, no.
I ain't got time for this. I got to go back to work. You keep her here. I'll come get her in the morning when I get off.
I said, you need to figure out that there's a curfew. Yeah, and learn to believe that, what I tell her is true, not just go ahead and act like nothing happened and like, okay. So
Great,
she ended up.
Love you. Get you some good stuff. It's about that time over there.
Okay, take care there. You'll get some more caffeine. Maybe some more food. No, she found out that she could be put on probation.
Yeah.
And
I make sure that any kid grew up in my house, I told them straight up, if you don't like it, if you don't like it here, call them. They'll find you a new place to stay. Hope you like it.
She started believing me a little bit that once they actually explained to her, yeah, if you get caught doing anything wrong, you're going to shoot. And still got the cops and stuff and probation officer or whatever saying that
wow.
Well, this is going to be on her permanent record. I said, don't give me that shit. I said, once they turn 18, that stuff can't be looked at.
Yeah.
I mean, they're even trying to protect the kids like that, trying to get you not to do anything.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Because they didn't want to deal with it.
That's how you got to get them to pay attention. You can't swat them in public. Can't whoop them at home. You know what I mean? Okay, go face the consequences. That was your decision.
Yeah.
Got to threaten them with real life. Dang.
Until
they get out there, I guarantee you'll like it here a lot better than you do there. Go for it. Yeah.
It used to piss me off. She'd take off from home and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
And have to go try to find her friggin' ass.
Right.
And you can't really call and say they're missing until after, 48 hours or something like that?
Well, some places it's like 3 days.
Or 3 days, 2-3 days, whatever.
Right.
So you gotta go out and look for a couple of days. And then if you can't find them, then you can call the cops. I pretty much knew where she was at all the time anyways, or where she would, would head to.
Yeah.
Or knew her friends that would go ahead and tell me. There were several times I'd find her over in Cleveland. And she was only like 14 years old.
Yeah. Definitely shouldn't be that far away from home,
And then I have to get the cops to go ahead and get her in the fucking car.
Yeah, here comes parental supervision. Watch it. Yeah.
Because I know one time I was pretty sure I knew where she was at, so I called the Cleveland police to go ahead and I said, go check out, see if you can find this person. So they went over there and called me back like, yeah, we got her here. What do you want me to do with what do you want to do with her? I said, hold her ass right there till I get over there.
Right.
And she was big enough that.
Put her in a tank. I'll be there when I get around to it.
Yeah.
I don't know where she's at, God dang it. Tell her I'll be there in a couple of days. See what it's like.
I think it pissed me off if I would have had a better wife or she would have, a better, mother or whatever. Because I'd go ahead and lay the law down what she could do and couldn't do. As soon as I go to work and
yeah, the story had changed from the other side.
It'd be like, oh, go ahead and do what you want to. That just confuses the kid way too much.
Yeah, all right, Gracie, get you some lunch and afternoon tea, maybe, as it might be called, noon tea.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out around here in these parts, like there's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Then there's them other people who say there's breakfast, dinner, and lunch. Dang it, something's wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ask me at noon if I want dinner. It's like, no, I'll wait till later. What do you got for lunch?
I'll eat what I want to, whatever time of day it is.
Wow.
It don't matter. Dang it. They're gonna. Oh. I know I'm gonna get sidetracked here. I got these other people on.
More announcements.
These other people on YouTube are starting to be slackers or whatever.
Dang it. Is everybody off this morning or what?
That's what I was actually kind of looking for.
Yeah.
Because I don't get a notification, then
Was Iron Dog the only trooper that showed? Or
yeah, it looks like he's the only one that came on.
Damn, we all should have went to visit him for a few minutes.
Well, I had his page running the whole time.
Oh, okay, good deal.
He gave him a thumbs up, so I mean, he got the time and the view. So
I'm afraid to get too much stuff going on this, especially when I'm live, because you know the way this thing locks up. I don't want to lock up midstream and have to try and find my way back.
I usually don't have too much trouble finding my way back to a place.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get there eventually, but by the time you open up everything and get ready and dive back in, it's like, oh, it's been a while. Here I am.
I'm actually, yeah. I've got stuff like Cab 7. He's always on, but I don't care much for his channel.
Oh.
Mostly talking about depressing shit and stuff like that.
Oh.
And then Canadian Drone Hub, he's on, but it's a good place to visit every once in a while if you just want to talk to a few people or find people. But
Okay, now speaking of drones, I got to give you a hard time. Have you been flying any of them drones that you got at all?
No, I haven't.
Helicopters?
I got to dig them up and find them.
Oh, man. You're missing the ripest weather.
I know. It's getting about that time of year. I should.
Don't y'all pass like them certain hours of the day when the sort of wind dies? I noticed sort of here in Missouri, it's like right before noon. It's sort of like things will calm down and be real nice before you find out what the rest of the day is going to be.
Yeah, but around here it's still been it's either raining or it's in the 90-some degrees.
Yeah, if it gets too hot out there, I ain't gonna go out there and play for long. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I sort of hate when the temperature is too high to even get out there and sit on my ride mower.
Yeah.
I had a cool day last week. I went out there and took care of everything that day because the temperature was lower than my AC setting. Well, for most of the day, anyways.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Or how long Rick and stuff's going to be taking a break.
Yeah, well,
or what I call taking a break because
not being on. Yeah, well, hey, the poor old boy does deserve a little time to himself. God dang it,
yeah. He's been running some really screwy hours and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But he was so consistent there for a while. It's like a lot of other people.
Well,
and then all of a sudden they're getting out of sync or whatever.
Yeah, stuff happens. You got to adjust around it once in a while. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Ooh.
Oh well.
Go to the church social and you just can't pass that date up. Hey, you got to miss something. Oh, didn't that sound good, church social? Wherever. God dang it, I was down at Arby's. You wouldn't believe what I read. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay what people do. Just don't come complain at the last minute that I need to get my hours up.
Well, hey, I think Rick puts in enough time. I'm certain he's probably not too scared about his hours.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I've heard of others, sort of getting worried because, they haven't had the activity they really need to have.
No, That's
I
why you
don't
got
care.
two.
I don't have either hours or, people, so it doesn't make much difference to me. I'm just hanging out,
Yeah.
And I'm not too sure about that monetized thing. Even if I could get monetized, I'm not sure I would want to monetize anything because, they
Oh
hold it
yeah.
against you, whatever happens.
The rules are getting so strict, and I mean, as far as monetizing, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go unmonetize all my before the 15th or whatever.
Oh,
Well, that's only a couple of days away.
yeah.
Of course, that's easy to do. I think I can click on a box and go ahead and just demonetize all of them in case there's any of them in there that could, get me into trouble.
Yeah, you could check them one by one if you have the extra time.
Yeah, if I want to bring it back, I can check them, but
Yeah.
I ain't gonna worry about it.
Right.
Just my regular videos, I know those all should be okay.
Well, yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell that. This one's kind of got me. Kind of got me a little confused here. I did one. It had to be a couple months ago. The morning after last night panel and chat. Copyright owner using content ID claims material in your video. Not a strike. Does not affect your account status.
Yeah. They just make money off your video because I think they got something in the background they can make money off of.
Yeah. What they have in here on is what they're complaining about is the song Secret Agent Man. If I click on view claim details, so I was going to do and get sidetracked on that because.
Yeah, they ought to be able to give you a timestamp on that or something at least.
That's what I think they actually have listed. I was going to actually let's see. But this is something that was actually manually, checked out just all, out of the blue.
Yeah.
So somebody had to.
Out of the blue, my ass. Somebody had to complain about it to get you.
Well, I mean, somebody had to go back and actually find something in there.
Yeah.
Or they're just complaining about all of them. And it's when here they actually found the one friggin' song on there that I don't know.
Well, you don't need to play it back here as long as you already got struck for it.
But they did block it, and they just let me know it's.
Because if I get struck for something, I'm going to play my favorite song y'all got to listen to.
Yeah. But,
you probably won't like it either.
That's true. I was trying to look on why they don't even have a date on here. That's what's kind of confused me. Why they don't have that? Let's see, advanced. Oh.
Ooh.
It does actually. It does actually give me an option to go and click on and replace that song with one of their songs.
Ooh. Hey, now there's an option. I've never seen anything like that. I saw one time, like there was a video editor, more than just being able to blur out a face or add stuff onto the front and back, where it actually came up with like the timestamps on the video. And God dang, every time I look for it now, it's gone. I don't know what ever happened to that. But I've heard of that video editor. I just can't find it. Maybe I don't get the full resources yet because I'm not popular enough. I don't know. Who knows with this stuff?
That's what kind of pissed me off about this one here is that they say it's blocked and everything, and I can't find it. I can't find it in my list.
Oh.
But I can pop it up to the the email that they sent me.
Yeah, usually it should show like a lock on it and why it was sort of whatever happened to it kind of thing, or at least that's what I've seen so far,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a few of them I've took down that got the lock on them, but I do have that one with the lock on it and something or another, that was sort of funny. And I figure if I ever get a video editing program, because I can't find the one on YouTube that's supposed to do that, but I can download them, cut out whatever they don't like, and throw it back up and screw them, have them up there anyways.
Here. Let's see. See, I only 7-hour video, live stream like 38 cents.
Yeah.
Like I really give a fuck about that.
I understand, but it is sort of the idea if you could put it into a video editor and chop out whatever they didn't like and throw it back up and tell them, well, here's the rest of it. Go ahead. It's not like you're going to make 39 cents out of it, but god dang it, at least it's still there,
Yeah. This would have been.
I'm sort of amazed though for the way they play, because there's a lot of channels, bigger channels that I do like to watch, of course. And, like within an hour's notification, they've got, they've got more views than anybody would ever have. It's like, well, hey, these people, it's been out for an hour and they're already past $100, or something. It's like, wow, 1 hour,
Yeah, like this little one here, apparently, like my YouTube premium revenue, 25 cents. My ad revenue was 13 cents.
Dang, hey,
So just watching the ad paid 13 cents.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is only worth a quarter, where all people had to do is just come in and click on it. You got the view and
got an extra view and an extra few cents, or extra penny or something.
Yeah. I'll be
Well, I've always heard it regarded to like a third of 1 cent for a view. Then of course, your ad makes the big difference. Like the 6-second specials are like another penny maybe. So
Yeah.
you get a penny and a third per view, depending on what's going on. It's like, dang, a penny and a third. How many people got to watch that before I can go buy a soda?
yeah, well, there's quite a few, I guess.
Yeah. I've heard it referred to as, the hardest you'll work for the least amount of money ever. But now, that may be true in a lot of ways. You get that one thing go viral, God dang it, hey, you could be lucky. But until then, don't count on it. It's not a living. It's got to be fun.
Oh, yeah. There's just so many people that I just can't believe I keep checking more and more, and there's people been on 4, 5, 10 years, whatever, even longer.
Yeah. Morning, Mark Bennett. Good to see you.
And they got really no, very few subscribers. And hey, Mark, how you doing there? Or they got 2,000-3,000 subscribers, and
nothing going on.
They can't get any. They cannot hit 4,000 hours.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially if you got that many people, you think they could draw in 20, 30 people every time they come on.
Yeah.
And they could give them 4,000 hours, 3-4 weeks easy.
Right. Well, you would think so. I guess, actually, the way YouTube really wants you to do it is to sort of define your channel and what you're doing, and then put up your videos all based on that topic. And of course, some of the bigger and growing channels actually do that, whatever their topic may be, But I've never, I guess I've never really been a creator. I'm just, a guy who hangs out, I'm just the guy who hangs out and watches way too much junk, This replaced cable. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I can watch any of the Beverly Hillbillies, Petticoat Junction, or Green Acres, or listen to all my old music. It's all on here. I hate the commercials they add to it. Oh God, dang it!
Yeah, I just like it kind of better when everything goes like dead like this.
Yeah,
I could fire up an hour, 2-hour show, or whatever.
Yeah.
If nobody came to it, shut down. I could fire one up anytime I feel like it.
Yeah.
And it's not just for me. I mean, there's actually people out there looking for a place to go right now.
Right. Haven't had a notification out in 10 hours. They don't know what's going on,
Yeah, without the notification going out, they're just a lot of them really don't have the chance to go look and see who's live.
Right. Well.
So, Mr. Mark, what you been up to? You doing okay? Because we're just basically staying talking to each other.
Yeah, we're just sitting back here.
That's what I think. Mama Renda, well, she said she's going to go out and get her cord or charging cord or whatever.
Yeah.
And she popped back in and popped out. And
she might have been a little low on charge,
Well, but she can take and set it up where she sets it and plug it in and play it like that. That's what she does a lot of times.
Still making wine. I understand that.
Yeah, I got to get back to doing that.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it's easy to make. What I like about it is drinking it. Even if I just sip on a little bit during the day or whatever. I wouldn't mind actually trying some, actually putting it in the refrigerator and having it cold and pouring me a glass.
Yeah.
Especially when it's warm out.
Refrigerator? Ooh, yeah, hey, that would be sweet.
I got a little refrigerator right here handy right now. I could stick a half-gallon jug in there and pour me a glass now and then.
Well, you're right, Mark. It's made to drink, not to store. God dang it. If it's set long enough, you should be doing something with it, not looking at it.
Yeah. If I make 7 or 8 gallons, I can easily have that tore up before I get another batch going.
Yeah.
Or done. I got stuff to do it here. I need to be drinking on a batch while I'm getting another batch fermented.
Well, it is sort of one of the cheapest ways to make any kind of alcohol, God dang it, hell. For like,
Yeah. And it's pretty much like drinking 40 proof whiskey.
yeah, for less than the cost of a 6-pack, you could make a real fine jug of wine or two.
Well, yeah. To me, you get the right combination. It tastes good, and it definitely got the kick to it. And I've never woken up with a hangover with it, no matter how much I drink of that.
Yeah.
That's got to be I guess they got the additives and crap in it.
Right. I've never tried out any fancier yeast than what I've got, but I think my next batch of startings, I'm gonna find me some better yeast to go with. I was sort of into that, and I forget which yeast it was that has the highest alcohol content possible out of it, but I might go for some of it just to try it out.
Mostly, it's pick up
Well,
some of
like,
that champagne
and the fermenter's yeast or something or what, I don't know. They've got a few different names on it, but one of them actually does sort of give you the highest alcohol percentage without having to add in a whole bunch of extra stuff.
Yeah, they got that turbo yeast, but they can get it's not bad. That can be $5 or $6 a pack, but heck, you can get 3 or 4 gallons out of a pack.
Yeah.
And that's supposed to have it fermented within like 72 hours or something like that.
Oh, wow.
I think that's just working it too fast.
Yeah, could be. But, wouldn't hurt to try it out once anyways, just to see what it does.
Yeah. But for alcohol content, it's not too hard to go ahead and get it, let's say way over 100. Now I'm thinking back at the still. But yeah, you get 18 to 20.
That wine yeast ought to be pretty good. It would probably give you a better flavor, I think, as opposed to normal yeast like bread yeast that gives you that flavor, kind of thing.
It does give it give you a better flavor and
yeah. I got them little packs, and I got me one of them KitchenAid mixers, and I started playing around with making bread dough and all that. So I bought me a pretty good sized jar of bread yeast. I got plenty, refrigerated,
yeah. That's one thing you do with it. You can.
Yeah, got to use it up somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get all I gotta do is carry it all back here, a couple jugs at a time, and then stir some sugar in it.
Yeah, little sugar with that yeast, get it going. Some warm water, bring it up to temperature, just so it's a happy family kind of thing, feeding and going.
Yeah.
Mark gets fancier now. When it's done fermenting, he transfers into glass jugs.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that.
That's real sweet. Yeah.
That's the best way to do it. You do it in you do it in the regular jugs, half-gallon jugs, and you dump it all over into rack it off into a glass carboy.
Yeah.
And it does get stronger the more it stays in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it would be safer. I go along with you there. Glass over plastic, without a doubt. But the idea is, of course, you don't want to store it.
No. Yeah, I gotta do that.
If it's only like a day or two, that couldn't make too much of a difference. Depending on how much juice you buy at the grocery store. One stop.
Yeah. The thing is, I got
get me some cases.
I got like 8 gallons here. I got 8 gallons here, so I can easily get that thing fired up. And there's
yeah. I had an uncle when I was younger. He raised grapes, light and dark, and wine grapes. And he'd always make his own wine too at the end of the year. But I guess it never turned out right enough for him. He always added bourbon to it to make sure I had the right kick to it.
well, it's probably take a hard liquor. I just boost it up for a little bit. So
well, yeah, like I said, he just wanted to make sure it had the right kick to him. He probably needed a little bit more of a kick.
Yeah, I got.
If the wife only lets you drink one glass of wine, it better do it.
Yeah, tell me just put one glass of wine in.
Yeah. I remember my aunt, she was pretty strict. My poor uncle, he only got 1 or 2 glasses of wine a day. He had to make sure it was good. Of course, that might be why he only got 1 or 2, because of all the extra bourbon he was buying for it. Hard to tell. I was young back in those days when I was a youngin'.
Yeah. What was I thinking about?
Well, she might have not said that, but I'm certain she probably only had glasses around the kitchen that were that size. Yeah. Grab the big glass. Oh, that's your allotment for the day. Well, dang it, I'd be getting awful quiet up there now.
Yeah, and deep thought here.
Ooh.
And eyes are open the whole time. Hey, Timmy popped back in. She didn't see how big the glass was, or had to be. Yeah. It does happen.
Well, you can keep them full if you can mix a regular drink glass full, but you can always pull out that 32-ounce jug or 64-ounce jug, fill it up. Just one drink. Didn't say how big it was going to be, did I? Yeah, gotcha.
I got my little mason jar with a cap on it.
Yeah.
That's what I used to fill up for glass. I'm drinking a pint at a time.
Fight. Dang it, you got to get them quart ones with the handle on them. That's what you need.
Yeah. You know, 6-gallon ones, stuff like that, but.
Yeah, Timmy, we just passed 10 hours. I'm about to give Bobby the boot. He don't know it yet, but don't tell him.
Yeah, I was about ready to kick myself out of here.
Dang it, I don't know about poor old Rick. He should be up by now and happy to do something.
You'd think so, since
well, unless he's busy doing something else, God dang it.
Yeah.
He has been known to stop in and say howdy first thing in the morning, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't imagine him still being sleeping.
Well, you know, he might have got a good night. He sort of, you know, depending on what all he was listening to last night, but you know, he might have got in a good sleep. Maybe he needed one. You know, who knows?
I see here.
Maybe he thinks he's due for a day off. You know, I don't know, unsociable day kind of thing. You know. Go, no, I can't be sociable today. I think it is. Who knows?
Yeah, he's got 2 ways to post things now. You can go into Facebook. He's got a group page that
oh,
you can throw in there to a group of people. All have a link.
Oh,
or
no, you don't want to do that. That's where the trolls get you.
You go ahead and you pick the people that you actually want on there that can see it. Like the one he's got is actually. Let me see who actually is in here.
Jimmy got a plan over here. He's going to cook a steak that's been marinating, watch a movie, and call it a day because he's a night worker.
Yeah.
Dang it, Timmy. Today's my day to get out and get supplies. I'm going to get about a half a sleep, get up, and be grouchy when I go out.
That's right.
Come back and probably sleep too late. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just such a sweet, sociable guy. That's why.
But then he's got a group in here that has. At this point, it looks like he had some more.
Yeah. But I told you my buddy came back, didn't I? He was up in Milwaukee for a while.
Well, I know he was gone, and I seen him.
Yeah, he popped back. He finally came. I don't know about that boy.
Yeah, I was about ready to tell you, get that dumbass off of there.
I think I'm going to kill him. I may have to put him out on the street now, dang it. You know the worst part? Keeps grabbing my cigarettes out the refrigerator and drinking my alcohol, goddammit. He didn't even know I kept vodka in the house. That's how well it's been hid.
So now you figured it out, huh?
Poor Brittany said something about it. And he was like, "You got vodka in the house?" "No, I don't keep no vodka in the house." Finally, I told him it's in the safe. Well, I got a gun cabinet downstairs, but he can't get into that either.
Oh, okay. You do have it locked up.
Well, I got it hidden clean out of sight. You know?
Oh, you in there. No, I was just looking at the list here.
Dang it, Mark, this ain't a woman. This is a friend of mine.
But he's got some people. I'm not too sure about that.
Pretty goddamn sure when I come to today, I'm going to be laying the law down to him. You touch my alcohol or my cigarettes, you're out of here. I don't mind keeping you, but you buy your goddamn shit. One of them kind of things, yeah. So I'll feed you, but I ain't going to supply anything else.
Oh man, I just fucking noticed something here.
No,
He's got
moonshine. He drink it all on me.
He's got a personal notification.
Moonshine, there you go.
Yeah, that's what I need to get back to doing. But he's got a personal, notifications, thing here where he's got a few people I wouldn't have, had access to this myself.
Right.
One's Amber.
Oh.
She could give that link out to any friggin' body.
Wow.
It's David Byers. I'm not sure who he is.
No.
James Chambers, okay. Carolyn.
Well, okay.
The one that scares the heck out of me, Linda Webb.
Ooh.
Yes, I was thinking I could yeah, I gotta figure out how to do this. I could go ahead and create one like this that or like you could be on and I could be on, and either one of us could post something in it and just have the people that we know, like Elegant and Sherry and the ones that are normally on the panel.
Yeah.
Who I just see a couple names on here that I wouldn't trust.
I understand that. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sort of particular about any sort of social media posting. Hey, if that's not a direct posting, no, don't do it.
Well, it's just a private. I mean,
yeah.
Only the people that he's got listed on here can get in here.
Yeah.
There's a few in there that I wouldn't want them to have access to.
Yeah, worrisome.
I mean, they may not do it, but they could pass it on to somebody else.
Yeah.
I guess that's his business on that one.
Yeah, well, yeah, that could be their forwarder,
Yeah. But he's been basically, I don't think he's been using that a whole lot because
Mark don't bet on it.
I haven't seen let's see. I guess it's just okay. I tell you, it was putting links in here, but okay, I might have. Yeah, he did. He did have links in here, but he hasn't put any in since well, 10 days.
Wow.
Might be a reason for it.
Yeah, something could be happening.
It'd have to be within that group of people.
Yeah.
But no, he's been basically throwing them right in where I'm the only one that can see it.
Yeah.
He'll throw one in there every time he goes live. Even though there's been a couple of nights here lately, I haven't bothered getting up. I've just been watching it.
Haven't been sociable enough to be live? God dang it, that doesn't sound like you, Bobby.
Well, I get if there's a bunch of women on there, I just
Yeah, I'd rather sit back and see what's happening.
yeah. Well, I've been just taking a break here the last couple of days. He's had it pretty much anywhere from 5 to 6 people on there, and I just
Yeah, if his panel's full, why crash him? You know what I mean?
yeah. Or if it's only got one spot left, I'm not going to grab the last spot.
No, no.
Sometimes at the end, when they start dropping off and he's down to one or by himself, I'll pop on in.
Yeah, stop and say, you know,
But
give him a little.
I've been kind of taking a little break here the last couple of days only, really.
God dang it! I shaved part on there.
Yeah,
that chick keeps coming back.
What keeps coming back?
I say I shaved before I got on here, but God dang, that chick keeps coming back. I don't shave much, but you know.
Yeah.
Trying to make it look even on both sides, you know.
Yeah, bad thing. That's why I don't even bother shaving any fucking thing. Just let it all go. That way I don't have to touch up for anything.
I can't do that. I look like a Neanderthal if I don't.
Yeah. I just look like Shaggy. Yeah. I don't know.
People sort of look at me a little scared to begin with, you know. Ain't no sense in turning them any further.
Oh, okay. Looks like although they're looking at that, I was kind of shocked when I seen a couple names on there. At least a couple of them. Oh, okay. Last jokes. Yeah, I got the 6-gallon Carhartts made out of glass, and I also got some gallon jugs that I could pour it off into, and then just cork it off.
Wow.
But I can pretty much just leave it in the fermenter thing and just push the little button and get some out, and half gallon at a time or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty good there. Or I could take a couple quarts and a couple quart glass jars, mason jars, and well, let's see. Yeah, I think I'd have to do quart jars because I don't think I can put I don't know if one of them half gallons would sit in there by itself. Anyways.
Right.
It what just pinged. What's this notification? Somebody's.
Somebody let you know.
Yeah, I was just sitting there. It's Amber and that.
Oh.
That one or that one notification with different people in there. She just came in and said good morning, everyone. I should.
Nice to say morning. Yes, indeed. Good morning.
I'm not going to.
Oh.
I don't like her.
Not your fondest person, you might say.
Definitely one I don't trust.
Well, okay.
I'll tell that to her face. I don't care.
Well,
I think I already have.
Oh.
I got I should have done this a long time ago.
Oh,
Good morning, Rick. Oh, that shift too.
so I'm waiting on day shift to take over.
Feeling good, I hope.
Wow.
See what it comes back with.
Oh.
There, Mark. Yeah, Cliff. They're banging your door down to get to you.
Well, they ain't been outside, that's for sure. I've been looking.
No, there's one. There's definitely one that's after your ass.
Well, they got a long way to travel. That's all I can say. I might even open the door, be friendly. Ooh, you know, but it's a long way to get here. Don't wake me up while I'm sleeping.
I was talking about Gypsy. She's been throwing some pretty good offers there, ain't you?
Yeah, well, she's awful sweet. Ain't no doubt.
Oh, yeah, I'd meet up with her.
Actually, you know, she really does come up with some great words. I'd like to be able to sort of put some people together to build like a real recording kind of a song out of it, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people who sort of do her songs in their, you know, like what they do. But it would be the idea to build one into what could actually be like a sellable song, you know.
Yeah.
Like get all the, you know, if, ands, and buts in there to make sure it fits, you know, the modern, you know, stuff.
Yeah, get that work at least at the top 100 or something like that.
Well, yeah, you know, you got to make it long enough and get in the center there for a little bit of lead and fancy stuff, and you know, get it all the way out there, do a whole song, and not just, you know.
Yeah, it'd be nice to come up with a song at least get in the top 10, but.
Oh, well, hey, wouldn't it? Gee, yeah.
If you just get in the top 100, then you're getting someplace.
Even if you're only a producer, you still get a good share. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Help the writer too. You know, you get income off of that baby. You know. Plus the artist involved. You know, the group. You know. Give them some funky name to screw everybody up, like the YouTube band or something, you know. That'd make it real strange, wouldn't it? Give me a second here.
Yeah, I was gonna say kill the chat.
No, I'm just sort of trying to mute my mic for a bit.
I was just, I'm not even looking at the thing. I was looking at the messenger and I seen Rooster popped in. That's when I said kill the chat.
Morning, Rooster, morning. Good to see you. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll just tell you real quick. Yeah, Rick's still in bed. He's got a bad headache this morning. That's why we ain't heard nothing from him. What you up to there, Rooster? Hey, I said hello to you. Oh, you making a meatloaf? How you doing there, Mary? Yeah, we just hey Ron or Ren. Guess I had Ron in my mind and seen the R and said Ron. So how you doing this morning, there, Mary? Ren, Rooster. Talking to Mark here for a little bit and Timmy. Ooh. Don't hardly see Cliff's eyes open that big. Not this time of the morning. Just been sitting around here, just shooting the breeze all night and trying to wait, see if oh, that's right, I was gonna leave a message back.
Hey, we got that right. Everybody. Rand, don't be so mean on me now. But you might be right. I'm very good to see you again. Where am I? Oh, Rooster cooking.
Yeah, he actually can. Apparently, from what he says, he can actually cook a little bit.
Well, I cook a little bit too. I just hate to have to do the cleanup.
Yeah.
That detours me. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of things that kind of detour me a lot of times is, dang, I got to do some dishes up and then I got to clean them after I get done with them again.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much the dishes. Those clean up pretty easy. It's the pots and the pans, You like them long, slow cooks. Sometimes stuff burns on the side. You got to scrub a little bit extra.
Well, one thing I do like to do, anything I can make in like the Instant Pot, you can throw a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, I do like them one pan meals, whatever you want to call them.
And then you can take that out of there, and what you got left over, let it cool off a little bit. Slide it right in the refrigerator. And then you can either scoop some out of there or take it, set it right back down there and heat it back up.
Right.
So you only got.
That's it. It's the cleanup's the worst part. When I cook, I sort of hate to say it. A lot of people don't like to eat the same thing every day, but God dang it, if you can cook your favorite, you can eat it a couple of days in a row. And if I want to go through the trouble of cooking, it's not going to be one meal at a time.
Well, that's what I do. If I want to do anything on the stove or something, there's going to be enough there. I don't mind eating the same thing every day for a week.
Well, you can come back to the freezer if you get the urge to cook again,
Yeah, or the main meat or whatever. Get the main meat done.
Right.
And then you can change up the sides or just eat just the meat, or if you want to throw some mashed potatoes or baked potato, or with the baked potatoes, damn easy to do in a microwave, that's for sure. And open a can of corn or beans or peas or something like that up, carrots, whatever, any kind of vegetable, that ain't no big deal. They're talking about
God dang it, Rooster, there's a whole bunch more than just brisket for low and slow all night long. Dang.
I know he's got a big hang up on
it. A piece of meat works that way, yes indeed.
That's about the thing I hear him talking about making is brisket.
Well, briskets are good. Don't get me wrong. I make quite a few myself. Oh, Mary likes brisket too.
Yeah, that's something I can actually, I can, I'll put it this way, there's other meats I'd rather make instead of brisket for some reason. Not been one of my favorites. Don't know why. Meatloaf is one thing that I do definitely love, especially the day after.
Yeah.
That's one thing that definitely works for making good sandwiches and stuff with. Or you can eat it back up or just eat it cold, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Well, hey, I went for years with a refrigerator, a microwave, and a smoker. And working 5 days a week, 10 hours a day, I didn't have too much time to cook, so I smoked a lot of stuff on the weekend. But it was that microwave during the week, you know.
Yeah. Shoot, what I got right now, the kitchen is such a mess, I can't even get in there.
Dang it. I bet, well, I bet yours is cleaner than mine, but
Nah, you wouldn't want to make that bet.
I may not have as much counter space as you do.
See, I hardly have any, and what counter space I do have is covered up.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, I bet you everything I got that mine is dirtier than yours. Take a picture and send it to you.
Oh. That's okay. I wouldn't want to send you a return picture.
Well, once you've seen mine, you wouldn't want to lose your money.
Yeah, well, you know, mine, maybe I could come out of Better Homes and Gardens after yours. Who knows? But
you'd have to grab everything you had laying around, dirty it up, and pile it up in a big pile.
Yeah.
And hope you got more stuff than I got.
Well, you know, I've been here about 20 years. I got a pretty good collection, but you know, I don't order as much Amazon boxes as you do.
Yeah, all them Amazon boxes had something in it at one time or another. That's probably in there laying on the floor or on the, that ran out of countertop space.
Yeah.
I got stuff piled up so high I can't even open it. I can't even open my oven door.
Oh no, that's bad. I don't keep nothing in front of the oven or around it. I mean, you know, if it's flammable, you know, it's clear of the oven.
I can't get the dishwasher. I can't get the dishwasher door open either.
No, well, I can get the dishwasher door open for sure. I just hate to open it. I don't have a pile on the floor in there. Put it that way, you know.
I'm just lucky. I'm just lucky.
Yeah.
I'm just lucky I can get in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
But it's just gotten that way in the last 6 months or whatever.
Stuff keeps no place to go. Yeah.
Well, now over next door, I got tons of covered space and countertops and a center island bar, like whatever.
That's only because you ain't been able to tote over them Amazon box collection yet.
Those are in here. I don't have any Amazon boxes in the kitchen.
Oh.
It's just the stuff that came out of the boxes.
Oh. That's where the products are, not the empties.
That's where if I actually want to cook something, I almost have to go outside and cook it because I can't get in there. Well, I can get to my Instant Pot, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Which I need to do because I got potatoes and onions and carrots and stuff I wanted to go along with that pot roast I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And the only way to really do that is in a pressure cooker. That's the best way to do it, I think.
Okay.
Easiest way.
I've never really cooked with a pressure cooker. I couldn't tell you for a fact, but
Oh,
I do prefer the old, slow, long method of cooking, Or, well, at least that's the flavor I like to go for.
well, that pressure cooker really it pushes the flavor right on into the meat and everything. It does do that, I found out. Or you can turn that down and use it as a slow cooker and let it cook all day.
Yeah.
Or a steamer, or I don't know.
That must, be,
Anything.
that must be one of them fancy electric ones that do like the 10 in
Well,
one or whatever.
Well, yeah, it's electric one. I got the 6-quart one on there.
Yeah.
I got 10-quart one. I never even opened up yet to hold a 15-pound turkey.
Ooh.
May not brown up nice or brown up at all, but that baby is done and juicy.
Yeah. I learned to cook a turkey.
You don't need to eat this anyways.
Yeah, I learned to cook a turkey like in Texas in the smoker, and 12 hours. One of them babies. They come out looking dark as can be, putting it to the point of almost black. I mean, you can see the brown still, but there's nothing crusty or hard on them. It's just the color from the smoke.
Look at there's Miss Sherry in.
Hi, Sherry. Good to see you again. Good morning. Hope you had a great
day. I have to call her short hair Sherry now.
Oh, did she get a haircut? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I told you. I hit it right on the head somehow when I said, "Well, they cut off 28 inches." She's like, yeah.
Yeah, right. When I do a turkey in a smoker, what makes it that dark color is the honey basted on the skin. Just to give you an idea. I won't tell you what I do with the rest of it.
Yeah, you can also put stuff on meat skin.
Well, I think we're coming up here pretty close to, National Turkey Day, Thanksgiving. I might have to perhaps try a video of my next turkey. Since I only do them about once a year.
I'll do one any time of the year.
Could call it like cooking with Chef Curdle or something,
Cooking with Chef
Curdle.
Cliff.
No, Chef Curdle. Yeah.
Or just separate it apart and put down Mad One Son.
Or hey,
Chef Mad One Son.
I could just go smoking for too many hours.
See if you got yourself, it almost sounds oriental if you use Mad One Son.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, good joke.
Outdoor smoking? Hey, something.
Oh, Rooster never done a smoked turkey?
Rooster, actually, I've got a couple different kinds of smokers, but the one I really like to do my turkeys in is it's one they don't even make anymore. As a matter of fact, I haven't probably made one for 20 years, and it's God dang it. Well, it's a Mr. Meat Smoker. I'm trying to think of the oven company that made it, but Brinkman sort of made a copy of it that wasn't near as good. But there was such a battle that I think they eventually put him out of business.
You talking about that Ron Brinkman?
Well, yeah, it's sort of round like a little short torpedo. A couple levels in it, thing with a steam pan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you put the pan in the bottom and a rack on there, and
right.
And you can put the turkey in there. And then it's got another stove if you want to put something else on top of there. Or
yeah, like if you're going to do smaller pieces, you could put like well, at least a good, I think of a brisket as the whole brisket, but you could put like a half a brisket on the bottom and put like a pork butt on top or something and let that pork grease drip down into that brisket while you're cooking, and all sorts of different ideas you can do with good cooking like that.
I got one of the Brink ones I never use anymore.
Yeah. Well, the Brinkman one had all them little V tabs in there. You sort of had to wiggle your racks in between them to get them in and out. The Mr. Meat
Yeah.
Smoker had like two handles and it grabbed both racks and you could pull them both out at once. Well, you could pull the top off and use the two handles to bring up the bottom, you know.
Actually, the one I got, it really, it's not really a big problem to go ahead and get something, get the racks out of it for some reason.
Hi, old beer buzz. Good to see you. Well, yeah, well, no, them Brinkman ones, well, you could pick off the top rack real easy, but that bottom rack was the one you had to sort of wiggle in between all the extra hardware on the side of the body, you know.
Oh, you maybe he's trying to get it out with a chunk of meat on it?
Yeah.
I used to just reach down and just grab what.
Originally, you know, they all came with like just the coal pan for the bottom, and that coal pan you had to sort of refill every 4 hours. And if you were doing a 12-hour cook, you had to get everything out of the way to dump coal down in there, you know.
Yeah, that's. Let's see. No, actually, it's got a door on the side. You can.
Yeah, it's
open
got
up.
a side door, but you can't add a whole lot of coil from that side door. That bottom rack is way too close up. Well, especially if you have a water pan in there. That water pan sort of lays right down in there where that fire is, you know. That drip pan. And
That's
that
right.
drip pan at the bottom was always like the choice because you get your meat drippings in there and all that stuff, and that's where you sort of added in like you could make your gravies and stuff out of it, you know.
That's right. That's why I don't like that one too much. If I use anything, I got a big barrel one.
Yeah.
The horizontal.
Right.
Smoke box on the one end, where you put your coals and stuff in, and it'll come through like an opening there, and it feed over the meat and out the stack. That way, I use the oak wood in there. Let's see. Give Cliff your email so he has it. Listener. Oh, go ahead and grab that real quick there, Cliff.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. You can go ahead and get rid of that. Thank you, though, Sherry. I appreciate it. Let me make sure I get at least a draft going, so I got it over here.
I'm gonna say if not, I got it here.
Yeah. Oh, well, this is too. Okay.
I think she'd asked me the other day to do that, and I forgot all about it. I think I had that meeting with Carolyn on my mind or something. I don't know. Got sidetracked, which is easy for me to do anyways. No buzzard's getting rain again. Won't go away. Worse, your car not again. I put this years on record. Snow's coming soon. I'm gonna pass it on real soon.
Come on now. Here we go.
My new honey. She's a sweetheart, but I don't believe she's looking for anybody, and I'm not looking for anybody either.
That's the best kind of friends most of the time, actually.
Yeah. Well, she's a honey of a gal, but
Sure, if you then let me know, because I'm hoping I got it. You know, an invite, but you know, if it's early, don't worry. I just want to know you got something. That's all.
Oh, you send her off an email to see if it works.
Well, yeah, you know, if you actually put it into into my email system here, it'll sort of have a file. I can find them a lot easier, you know.
Yeah, just by hitting the first couple.
Yeah, first letter will at least bring up a list to go through, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, you hit the first 2 or 3, and it'll pop them up if it's in there.
Yeah. That's right, Jerry. How can you have a relationship with somebody that perhaps might not really be your friend? You know?
Well, yeah, that's the way I look at it, Sherry.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a long time before I trust anybody again. Been screwed over too many times between being divorced in the last 25 years. I don't know if I'll ever get married again.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I probably won't. Oh,
Okay, let's try it. Okay, I got that. Let me try one more time. I think that should work though. Let me bring it up and see what happens.
oh. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about an invite here.
Oh wow, you know.
I got her right here.
Yeah.
She's right up on my sidebar.
I'm thinking I got it here, but I sent one out. Maybe it didn't go. I don't know.
I got her under my Gmail right on the sidebar.
Huh.
I can have it to her in a second here. Sorry, Sherry. I didn't know if you was waking enough to want to get on or wasn't thinking. I'll give you some kind of excuse. But you got one there now.
Oh, God dang it. I sort of wanted to make sure my email went through.
You can click that too. She'll let you know.
Yeah, that's true. I'm going to do it anyway. It's just, but I sort of think I had the right spot the first time, actually, by the looks of it. But well, who knows?
Sometimes it takes a little while for an email to come through.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit.
Oh, okay, Rooster. I was going to ask you if you wanted to.
Usually, though, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Rooster, if you wanted to come on up.
Ooh.
You're going to be. Well, you can peel taters talk at the same time, can't you?
Dang it.
Oh, that's right. You can't peel potatoes, drink beer, and talk at the same time.
Dang it. Now I'm showing no results found under this last one. The last one, I mean, the one before it sent. Dang it. Who knows? Oh, email. Yeah, email. I'm an emailer. You might recognize the first name, may have some numbers on it, though. Oh, my thank you letter. Okay.
Give you a minute there, Rooster.
God dang it. I guess I got to go back down here now. Oh. Imagine that one.
Yeah.
I still don't want to send this, though. I don't know. All it wants to do is discard it. Okay.
You got to get things on one place. I haven't.
Oh, here we are. Hi, Sherry. Good to see you.
Oh.
Hello. Yeah, I got your email.
Oh,
it's all
okay.
good to go.
I tried the second time around, and it would send.
Hangout, but I wanted to see if I got yours first.
Yeah.
So yours went through fine.
Rooster, can you email Bobby or me? That'd be the easiest way. I'm not dropping links no more.
I should have him. I should have him in here. That's what I was looking for.
Okay.
I had him.
Yeah, don't send any more links on
We
your
can
panel anymore.
That's when I started up and Bobby was sleeping. It was like, oh hell, I'm on my own now. And poor
Yeah, because you didn't have anybody's information. There was too many trolls to give it to you last night.
right, and poor Hazel-eyed Siren sent me her email address, and God, she got bombed.
Yeah, she did.
That
She
girl-
got whammed.
Yeah, that
But
girl-
she needs to cool her attitude though.
Well, true, but when they start threatening children, hey.
I've had it done to me. I didn't have to be ignorant to anybody though.
Yeah.
So I will have a talk with her about that.
Just because they threaten don't mean they're going to actually do anything. It's just
Yeah, they're from way too far away. They're just, being a, nasty
Right.
fool.
Well, my problem is I'm sitting here and I'm blocking everybody, and she's yelling at me.
Yeah.
Why would you yell at me if I'm blocking them? Don't do that, because I'm trying to help you.
I understand, but you have to from the side of trying to report them, when you sort of hide that message, of course they got the wrench, they can see it, but then you got to
I always report before I block.
Good, yeah, no doubt. That's what you want to do.
Always report before I block, because you know what? It's useless if you just block them.
Right. I was reporting with you, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it doesn't really bother me because I know I can open it up still, you know what I mean? But
Right.
It does take an extra click or so to get there,
Yeah, I always report everybody before I block them.
Dang right. That's the way to go.
It's pretty important to do that, because otherwise you're just blocking a person and they're not having any consequences.
Yeah. Don't know like YouTube's working too hard at it anyway.
If Bobby doesn't have your email address, go to his page and look on the About page, and you'll find it. And you can send it privately, not going online, and we can take care of it. Love to see
Here, I don't give a shit here.
There's Mama Rinda coming back. Hey,
Yeah, she just got to understand that, these people are they're trolls. They're not going to freaking follow anything that they say.
No,
I've had my grandchildren threatened. I've had everybody threatened in my family. I don't really care.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I thought it was funny that one last night tried to put up an address for me or something. It was so ridiculous. Like, what? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was crazy. Well, they put up my address. They put up Bobby's address. They put up Rick's address. They put up everybody's address that they've docked so far.
Well, yeah, they're trying, I mean, for sure.
But it's funny because they put up an address, because I had to look up the address that they put up for me.
Yeah.
And that was somewhere in New York.
Wow.
I'm like, I don't even live in New York, so I don't even know where you guys are getting that from.
Yeah, I don't know what address he put up for me, but I'll guarantee you there's probably not even a cliff, period, at that address.
I mean, I've been swatted from these jerks.
Yeah. I remember that night.
It's crazy. I don't take it personal, you know what I mean? It's just what it is. Thank God I knew half the cops that came over.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's sort of like, I live as far out of the city as you can live and still be in the city. And
yeah,
that's where most of them live around here. All of them that work for the city, including FBI and everybody else. So
I just think that people ought to relax when that stuff happens, because they're not going to come all the way from, California to take out your family.
Right. Or wherever they're from.
And if they do, I shoot first and ask questions later.
No, I don't even give them a chance to ask questions.
Exactly. They'll be dead.
God dang
So
it.
when I ask questions, they won't be able to answer me.
There's only one story to be told, and God dang it, it's going to be mine.
Exactly. Exactly. And I don't have a problem doing that.
Yeah.
Not when it comes to family.
Oh. Well, I'm here alone. I don't know.
Rinda,
with me.
What?
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Is it raining there?
Yes.
It's downpouring here.
It's spring. Yeah, so don't say that.
It's nice and
Oh,
sunny here.
I'm in a topless ball hat, okay? I don't want pouring.
No.
it is downpouring here.
Right?
Yeah.
Right here. God damn it.
So Beer Buzzers got rain. You two got rain.
That's
Nice
all right.
sunny day out here.
Well,
All
I got
right.
a cup out. I usually put a cup out. I've probably got about maybe 3 inches in that cup already.
Whoa.
Look, I'm almost done with my list anyway. As soon as I'm done, I'm freaking out of here.
Oh.
The other
Well,
girl
that's good that you get to leave early.
Well, the other girl didn't show up yesterday. No call, no show. And then today I texted her and I'm like, what's going on? You okay? Coming in? Yeah, I'm coming in, but I'm going to be late. And she's still not here. She's supposed to be here at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not even quite, say about quarter to left right now. So if you only got a couple more left, you should be able to hammer them out pretty easy.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if she
2
doesn't,
hours late there, lady.
if she doesn't come in, I got to stay.
Oh, okay. If you don't come, you got to stay.
I got to get all the check-ins done. I got one other girl working today. It's supposed to be 3 of us. There's only 2 right now.
Can you guys hear that rain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a freaking toothache.
Oh no.
All right, so Sherry, who are you blocking for? What happened? What I missed?
Okay, so last night Hazel Eyes was getting Brittany was getting threatened by trolls. So I was trying to block them, and then she screamed at me and told me not to block them. She said that she would take care of it. And, they were threatening to kill her, her family, the whole 9 yards. So I was reporting them and blocking them, reporting them and blocking them. So she kind of yelled at me, and, I didn't really care for that.
Yeah, how you doing there, Cornbread? Yeah, I've noticed that a long time.
But the one that I didn't get, Cliff, is all right. She had blocked someone, and it only showed that June put her in a 300-second timeout. So I blocked them.
Right.
And she's like, well, why did you block them? And then unblock them, and then I blocked them. She's like, that's ridiculous. Well, I didn't see her block on there anywhere.
Yeah, that can happen so fast that it won't show up. Actually, I've done that before. I thought I was blocking somebody, and I come back to chat, and it was like I unblocked them, and it was like, you got to run back and go, what?
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't show, there's nothing I can do. So I was trying to help her out, and then she yelled at me, and I'm like, wait a minute, don't yell at me. I mean, I'm trying to help you. You don't want that crap up on screen.
I think that poor girl was stressed at that point. That's all. So,
was it on?
Good morning, One Peaceful Mind, Alicia. Good to see you.
Yeah.
I mean, the way I look at it, it shouldn't matter who blocks who, just as long as they get reported.
Whose channel was it on? Was it on her channel or somebody else's channel?
Yeah, it happened here on this one this evening.
Okay. Well then, Cliff has the right to tell anybody to block and not block.
Well,
I don't care if they're threatening her. It's his channel.
Yeah.
If he wants Sherry to block, Sherry can block.
Don't get me wrong. I believe anybody has the right to block, but especially if you're in blue, you can still go back for the facts. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep. But if the person whose channel is the stage to say, troll comes in, take care of it. That's what you should
The
say.
way I look at it, if someone entrusts me with a blue wrench in their channel, I am not going to. If I do not like someone, I'm not going to take them down because they're in Cliff's channel. It doesn't matter. It's not the channel.
Yeah.
But if someone threatens someone and it's a troll, I am going to take them out.
Yeah. That's
Period.
all right.
Yeah.
That's what he entrusted me for with a wrench.
It's so mad. It's not even her channel. She can't tell you who you can and cannot block.
Yeah.
And I was just trying to protect you.
Yeah, it's just easier. Actually, I reported them as well, and I'm on Google, so Google took them out.
Right.
up
I
to
mean, I
Cliff.
was just trying to protect them. When people were doing that, when I was getting threatened, I didn't have a problem with it. Thank you very much. I don't want you to step up on the screen.
Yeah, there was a few where they were taking screenshots. Jumped up and blocked them. Well, you know, okay, I got to make an extra click. That's all there is to it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
well, I mean,
you know, I can still
she's gonna
after them as long as I got them, you know, before they close.
She has to understand. I've been out here since like 2007, and I'm a moderator on 128 channels. I think I know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, you got an idea what's going on. You know?
Right. I mean, you know, it's not like I'm stupid to the game. And like I said, just because I don't like someone doesn't mean I'm going to block them on anybody's channel because it's not my channel.
Right.
Oh, hell. If I could do that, I'd block so many people.
I understand. I've got a few that I could take care of that are here, but I don't have any proof to my insinuations, so I sort of leave them alone.
I mean, I try to be neutral in every situation.
Yeah.
Like the other night, I texted you guys and I let you know about a specific person. I meant what I said because I've been out here long enough and I know this person.
Yeah.
You know, so I will give a heads up, but that's still up to you guys what you do.
Yeah.
Well, that's for a lot of times just timing people out. We'll go ahead and give a chance to go ahead and think it over. That leaves it up to the guy that owns the channel to go ahead and
Timing them out for one bad remark is one thing, but if they're throwing threats up there, you know, throw. Christ.
Get them out of there. Exactly. Bobby, but I agree with you. I totally agree with you. It's not my channel. I respect other people's channels and their decisions.
Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. I'm not against it. God dang it. You know what I mean? But, you know, hey.
But I'm 100% for sure.
First, but if they're throwing threats out there or something, you know, boot them. You know?
Exactly. You have to get rid of them.
Right.
Sherry, if they're not your moderators, you can't tell them what to do. Period.
Right.
Well,
let's put it this way. I already know who my moderators are going to be if I start a channel.
Morning, hippie chick. Sorry, it was a little late.
I know who would have my back out here.
Yeah.
Me.
Absolutely. Bobby, Cliff, Rick, for sure.
Right.
You know, Anna, I'm crazy. She would be my number one because she don't put up with crap.
Right.
You know, but I've also known Anna for 7 years too, so I trust her with it.
Yeah, some people get a little too jumpy, like Brittany. She gets trigger happy and starts putting out people that shouldn't be put out.
Yeah, but you know, that was probably her first real troll. You know, she came on Facebook and thrown in threats and stuff too.
Well, no, she came into someone's channel one time and she blocked someone.
Oh.
Because she didn't like them, and it was like, no. So, like, we unblocked them.
Yeah.
It's like you can't do that.
Right.
Yeah.
And you know, like somebody.
At least we're doing that on several channels.
I mean, people are out here trying to make money. It doesn't matter whether we like them or not. It's up to the person that owns the channel. Period.
Yeah.
But if I get a troll that's threatening to kill someone or harm babies or anything like, yeah, of course they're going. Absolutely.
Crap, you know, it's time to drop them. You know.
You don't need that kind of crap on your channel either.
Right. Yeah. Okay. You said it once. You ain't coming back. You know?
Right. But I don't think she understood that. Yes, I report them before I block them.
Well, yeah, that's, you know. I sort of hope everybody takes that little chance out there to go ahead and report something they don't like, whether it's harassing you or harassing somebody else or, you know, whatever the case may be.
I'm going to tell you, Cliff, 90% of moderators don't understand that you need to report before you block.
That's right. The more reports on them, the faster they'll start digging into where that channel came from.
Well, as a matter of fact, if they take your channel down, this is the whole thing. They can see that you have reported 1,000 trolls.
Right.
So they're going to put your channel back up on the facts of those bases.
Yeah.
And that's what Bobby should be saying to YouTube, Google, when he calls them,
Right.
saying, I've reported 1,000 trolls.
Yeah, they're harassing, you know.
Right.
Yeah. I've been telling that for death threats and everything like that. We're still not really doing anything. I'm getting closer with them, but I'm not. They're really working slow.
The hippie chicken hasn't happened yet, but if it does,
Yeah.
it'll take
I'd
one.
be on the phone. I'd be on the phone with them 3 times a day until I got my channel back up.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can't even get their phone number. All you can do is work it out through email.
Dang.
And that's even hard to get. I had a hard time even getting that from the Google team.
I can actually give you the phone number if you want me to. I'll hangouts it to you later, Bobby.
You give me the phone number, I'll be on that phone every day.
All right. Well, I'll get you the phone number as soon as we're off of here. I already know it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she showed up. She's here.
I got somebody here. This must be Rooster. There he is. That looked like Rooster to me.
Yeah, Rooster. Yeah, I just sent a link to him.
Okay, good. Hi, Rooster.
Good Lord, get that thing off of here.
How you doing, Rooster?
Oh, look at that mug.
That's
doing
worse
there?
than the porn.
Hello.
That's worse.
Look at the head on them.
Oh, I just lost my Orajel. Damn it. Sherry, I got OCD.
What did you lose?
Oh, I lost my Orajel, but I just went back into that tent because one of the shampoos wasn't facing the right way.
Oh, God.
What is wrong with me?
That
Mandy's
was me
call-
in my house. I have a bathroom downstairs that's just used for company. And I go in there like 30 times a day to make sure all the walls are facing forward. And I don't even have company.
I can't believe I just went all the way back in there. I saw it. I saw it, and then I walked out, and I was like, "Wait, was that backwards?" So I went back in there. That's where I was before. Oh, where's my
Nothing
freaking
wrong with
Orajel?
OCD and cleanliness.
Where is my Orajel? I just had it. I was putting it on when I first started talking to you guys. I put some in my mouth, and then I let it go.
Yeah, Rooster, you look like you're in KP, dude. I just sitting back here, corner peeling the potatoes.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Pitiful right there.
Find her.
What are you peeling potatoes for, Rooster?
That can't be a keyboard now.
Go with the meatloaf.
Coming, I'm coming. She's calling.
Well, it could be canning them.
I'm coming. This is stupid. The other girl doesn't answer her walkie-talkie. I gotta stop what I'm doing. Oh, she's right here.
Right at the reception. I'm gonna come to pick you up.
I'm here. Haley's park. Right there. I don't know. There she is.
Dang it. Now it's not vegetables. I thought it was some food over there. Rooster.
Waffle.
It's not me. Damn it.
I thought you were doing something good over there. What the hell are you getting out of that bag? Look like some vegetables or something.
Potatoes.
Dang it. You cooking?
Yeah. All right, thank you. I also lost my Orajel. Anyone see it?
Oh, no.
My Orajel.
No.
Did we lose Bobby?
Dang it.
Got it.
We lost him a couple of times tonight. I don't know if it's his internet or. You know.
He's probably rolling cigarettes or going to the bathroom or.
No, he's trying to come back. He's trying to sit right next to Rooster over here.
I have a toothache.
Yeah, that's
I
all
lost
weird.
my Orajel.
Put panties on. You tell him to leave me alone.
I'm looking.
We got the girls on top now. You two guys are on the bottom.
Walkie-talkie.
He loves you, so he wanted to be right next to me.
Where'd you find my linen bags?
I think he's just after my meatloaf.
Oh, you gotta watch it. He's pretty tricky.
Sunday, I'm supposed to see my friend Wanda.
So, Cliff, you're all set for my email, right? So if Bobby's not on, you got it?
I'll just work it.
Well, as long as you got that one I sent you, yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay, yeah.
Good.
Well, I mean, I could always go see her because she's going
Yeah,
to
because
party
you have to come. I'm not
Saturday.
gonna mind.
So she
I can keep you company.
Good deal. Sometimes you're getting lonely out here by yourself.
Yeah, I can imagine.
How about get some of
Just trying to reach out and see what everybody's talking about. Uh-oh. Get back over here.
Let's self-ready that.
I get too far out here.
I appreciate it.
I don't want you to stay with me. I'm trying to hug my puppy, but she won't stay with me. She's being ornery. It's good. Eat me warm.
So I can have breakfast with my son before he goes.
There's all that hair gone. He doesn't recognize you.
Good morning, Rosanna. Sorry. See you though.
Sunday
Good
gonna
morning,
be on
Rosanna.
next paycheck. Sunday gonna be on, won't be on this paycheck.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Still a day. It'll make up for yesterday.
It's amazing how much I picked up just in the last year.
You're peeking at my desk, Freddie. Huh?
I've been throwing through about everything can get thrown through. Yeah, I've had problems before when I first started out. There's people that actually, one of the people that's actually coming after me or whatever right now is I think the main one is one that was I made a mistake of giving a run to, and they tried to take over my channel when it was just like 2 or 3 months old, and they were kicking people out that were very good friends of mine just because they didn't like them.
Yeah.
Had to keep putting them back on, and they were just trying to take over the damn channel. And so I took the run to where they got all pissed off, so I kicked them out. And now they're coming after me now. But that's
I'd lose my head if it wasn't. Look what I found.
Holy shit. Got a skate.
Yeah, that's right where I thought it was.
Yeah, it was in my pocket the whole freaking time. And here I am driving around the campground looking for it. Oh, so I just got Sunday off. I'm so excited. I get to have breakfast with my son before he goes home.
Oh, so you get Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off?
Yes.
Nice.
But he's leaving Sunday, so I only have to work. He's coming tomorrow when I get out of work. So I only have to work 6 to 1 on Saturday. So I'll have the whole day to help them. And then Sunday I can make breakfast. Take him to the bus. There's the girl that didn't show up yesterday. I'm like, do you want to work Sunday? Work my shifts, make up for the day you didn't come in yesterday. No call, no show. Knucklehead. All right.
Yeah, hopefully she shows up.
No, she'll show up. Anytime she says she works for me, she does.
Well, that's a good thing.
She lives like way out in the sticks. She doesn't have a service, so when she doesn't call, Freddie doesn't get mad. Like if that happened at any other job, you'd probably be fired. You know, no call, no show, you're out. But Freddie's good. He's good to us.
I had a company trying to give me a hard time one time because they left a message on my answering machine. Hell, I haven't been home for days. I was younger.
Yeah, I have a wife. What do you mean? He left a message. You should. No. We're better off with smoke signals, right, Cliff?
Yeah, well, it's like, hey, if that's all it takes, you'll never get an answering machine at my house again, you know?
See, now I have to check all the shampoos.
Oh.
Okay. Make sure they're right. I'm crazy. I don't know.
I
Towels
missed
have to
my
be nice
dental
and neat.
appointment yesterday
Yeah.
because I was getting my hair done.
Oh
But,
yeah, how'd that go?
It went good. They took off 28 inches.
Oh my God.
Took off 28?
Yeah.
28.
Wow.
So how long is it now?
That's enough for a week.
It's like a little bit lower than halfway down my back.
Oh, was it touching the floor before?
It was a little bit beyond my knees.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when she set it down by her knees, I started figuring out from
I
middle
be able to
of the
cut
back
those
down to her
off.
knee. I would guess would be about 28 inches, and I nailed that one.
Yeah, you did. You nailed it right on the nose. They
Well,
wanted
come
to.
on.
I told them 25 inches take off, but they needed 28 to be able to do 3 wigs. So I said,
Yeah.
"Yeah, go ahead and do it."
Right.
Oh, did you donate your hair to that Lock for Love or whatever?
Yeah, locks for love. Yep.
Cool.
Okay,
I
don't hit
won't
that
be
tree,
able to
Ren.
do it anymore because I think I'm gonna dye my hair. So if I dye my hair, I won't be able
You can't do
to
it.
donate my hair. Yeah.
All right, I just went down that backwards and I almost hit a damn tree. Wow, that scared the crap out of me.
So that's something I might think about. I might not dye it. I don't know. Because I've been doing this since I've been 20. So
That hair must grow fast, huh?
my hair grows like. All right, so by next year it should be probably maybe below my butt.
Jesus, I can't even get mine to the middle of my back. Oh, it's about as
My
far
hair
as it goes.
My fingernails do the same thing though. Like I could break one all the way down to like the bottom, and within a week and a half to 2 weeks, they're like. I have real long nails. They grow like weeds.
I've seen your nails.
I have a lot of keratin evidently in my system because that's what makes your hair and your nails grow.
Did you know that, Jerry?
What?
I've seen your fingernails. I think that's the only part of you I've seen.
Oh, you've seen my nails?
I did.
They're
That picture
probably
you
a
sent me?
mess right now. I haven't been to a
No, it was in that picture you sent me. Because your hand was in the picture holding the baby.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
I
hold
got
the
real
baby's
long
hand.
nails.
And I was like, oh, she's got long nails.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of times you popped up to like show something that you're holding on to.
Yeah, when she was fishing, probably.
Well, not fishing, but when she's just sitting there, I forget what she was holding up a couple of times.
Oh.
Just to show, show everybody, I don't know, something. And she's holding it with her hand.
Yeah, my nails are like, I don't know. A good inch long.
Shut up. Oh my God. She's got a stutter. Lady on the walkie-talkie has a stutter. Shut up. Bitch, shut up. Oh my God, I can't even use it. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I can't believe last night that actually
I give
one
up.
of the few times that I actually just I was waiting for Cliff to come on and I was watching Tegan and just laying back a little bit, fell asleep. I got 10 out of 50. I did wake up, I checked to see if he was on. It looked like there was still all kinds of hell going on. That's why I drove in.
What time did you actually get in here, Bobby?
About 2, I think.
2?
Yeah. I told Chris like probably 11:30.
Yeah, it was when I got up to go pee.
Okay.
The first time I got up, you weren't here. The second time I got up, you were.
Yeah.
I just left the stream after I got the attitude from Hazel. I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah. She actually sent me a Facebook message. Just let me know that what did she say? I forget now. There's something about she was being harassed by trolls, and I said,
We're doing it.
exactly what she did say. Or I get something wrong.
She needs to relax. I know. She woke up Muggsy too. She needs to relax when that stuff happens because it's idle. It's not really going to happen.
Yeah. She tried to get over me right away. She sent me a message, Bobby, you awake? That was at 1:42. The trolls were threatening her, last night or tonight. I just told her I just woke up about an hour ago or so, and and kicked several of them off, so it's all clear now. And she's coming back with an attitude. Not going back to Cliff Stream tonight.
Yeah, well, you know what? I love the girl to death. She's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
but she really needs to calm down with the attitude because I personally, not saying anybody else, I did not appreciate it. I did not give her one. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, if I was thinking I would have got on her last night. Because I don't go for that kind of crap either.
Yeah, I'd say she was definitely overwrought with that, but God dang it, they brought up everybody from her Facebook page and went over to her Facebook page as well. So,
Well, that's why I don't have Facebook out here. Because you know what? It's nothing but a troll. I mean, everybody has your information on there. Why put it up there?
Yeah, that's why I never joined Facebook. I felt they wanted to know too goddamn much. It wasn't none of their damn business,
Never mind that. Okay, so they actually sell your information to other companies.
Right.
So, I have a problem with that. I've never joined Facebook. I never will.
Yeah, I've been on
I think it's nothing but a troll thing. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I always mainly just used it to keep in contact with people I went to school with and stuff up north.
Yeah.
And use it for that. And now I just basically use it to just for Messenger.
Well, you don't have to have Facebook to have Messenger.
Yeah, I seen that.
You could shut down your Facebook account and have Messenger.
Yeah, I had it shut down for a long time and I opened it back up. Good. Anybody wants my information, they've already gotten it. There's only a couple people going after it right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in and out, guys. I'm just checking on food and stuff.
What are you drinking, Rooster?
Nothing.
This early in the morning?
What are you drinking?
Nothing.
He's drinking natural light, probably, or natural.
I don't believe nothing
This is
for a
my
second.
night time. I work third shift. It's technically my evening.
You don't have
So
to explain
cheers.
yourself. Still, you do you, boo. You do you.
Okay, what is that thing dangling in front of our face? Linda?
My little thing. I keep forgetting to flip it over. Yeah, Rooster, you've seen me at my worst, but I woke up still drunk at 5 in the morning eating Jello shots. So who am I to judge?
He's drunk most of the time when he goes to work.
Eating
Shut
food
up.
that was out all night. I was a hot mess that day. It's a little hot, Sherry. See it?
A necklace?
No, it dangles off my phone. It's like a phone charm.
Oh, okay.
Somebody made it for me here on YouTube.
That's cute.
If I take my case off, it's not there. It's attached to my case.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Freddie's. I'm like, Canadian 12. I go, Freddie, I just did that yesterday. He goes, yeah, the people, they just stay one night, Linda. They freaking cleaned it.
Just waiting on the potato.
Like, they didn't even shower. They didn't use anything.
Yeah.
So this is my break time. I get to sit down and relax because all I have left now is the chalet.
Yeah.
I have a Bonaventure, but I'm leaving it for the girl who didn't come in yesterday. To punish her one way or another.
There you go. Give her all the crap.
Well, Bonaventures are those little tents that can barely stand up.
And they just released these two characters, and they cost like 25,000 points each. And
it's refill time in Cliffordland.
And what? We don't even know the end of the story.
Well, yeah, I was giving you an ending.
My coffee, I have a dilemma. My coffee's holding up my phone, but I want to drink my coffee.
Quite the dilemma.
Oh, hold on.
You don't have Dunkin' Donuts?
No, I made my own. You like my stickers, though?
I do like them.
I got the Rolling Stones, some happy faces, some sugar skulls.
Nice.
I like this one. He's got his little golden tooth. He's a gangster.
Yeah, I like him too.
I found this cup at camp last year. It's the best coffee cup ever.
You know, I bought a like an $89 Yeti.
I heard those are good.
Yeah, but not $89 good.
Oh no. When we were on my honeymoon, I bought a cup for $21 and Tom screamed at me. But it keeps stuff cold. It's one of those cold cups, not a hot cup. I love that cup. It's worth $21, but I would never pay $89. You crazy girl.
Well, I had no choice. I was doing something and I forgot my stuff, so I had to go and buy something. That's all they sold.
Really?
That's how they get you.
So tomorrow, Saturday, I'm taking my son and his girlfriend up to Cathedral Ledge, Diana's Bath, and we're going to go to Zeb's.
Yeah, watch your hand. That thing's probably hot.
You know all those places, right, Jerry?
Yeah, you going to the candy counter?
Yeah.
Make sure you get the peanut butter fudge.
Mm. Well, his girlfriend's never been.
I think that little guy Zeb, he's pretty creepy.
Yeah, he is. I like the talking moose though.
Yeah, the talking moose is awesome. I don't like the guy Zeb though. He's very creepy. Yep. I like the back room where they have all the bath balls and.
Yeah, I like upstairs. We got cute jewelry and stuff too.
Yeah,
and they have they have all kinds of Patriots, Red Sox, you know, Bruins, Celtics, all kinds of stuff like that.
I like the 5 and dime.
It's not what it used to be.
No, it's not, but I still like it. It's not 5 and dime, that's for sure. But
no, but they don't take care of it like they used to. It's like dirty and disorganized, and I get OCD bad when I go in there. I don't even go in there anymore.
Do you remember that little store that they used to have down by Subway? You go beyond the center and it's on the right-hand side, and it has a Subway, and then it has a little ice cream place. And they used to have this little flea market type looking thing.
I don't remember that store, but I know what you're talking about.
You know where the scenic view is, right?
Across from the Scenic Vista, yep.
Yep.
It's the White Mountain. It's actually the White Mountain Museum thingy.
Right.
There's a museum in there now.
Right across from that, they have they had this like subway. The subway's still there, but they used to have this place. I used to love going in there all the time.
Oh my God! Look what I just found. Pot. Somebody was rolling a joint at this table in this pot.
Son of a bitch. You better send that to me. Let me inspect it. It may not be pot.
It is pot, Wooster. Believe me, I know. Look.
It could be oregano. You better send it to me.
Did they leave enough behind so you can roll one?
That's all there is right there on my fingertip.
That's enough for a nice little hit.
Let's put it
Yeah,
on the end of my
funny if
finger.
there was a seed in it and she drops it on the ground. Next year they got a freaking pile of it.
Let's put it on the end of my cigarette. Ready?
We're on the big screen, Cliff.
Oh.
That's the way to do it.
Oh,
Just,
it's definitely pot.
yeah, you
that
gotta
is
just pull of it. Yeah, you can't just leave that laying around where kids can get a hold of it. You gotta destroy it.
Yeah, you got to destroy the evidence, I guess.
Gone. Is there any more? Here's a little more.
Is there any more? Yeah, here's a little more. Yeah, it should be crawling around on the ground in a little bit looking for more.
Well, here's the thing. I just put Oreo in my mouth, so I can't really feel anything in my mouth.
No, Bobby, that's marijuana.
taste-
She's smoking, not other stuff. She's not going to
Definitely
the carpet.
Yeah.
I was sitting here. I'm like, oh, that looks like pot. And I touched it and
Yeah.
it crumbled up. I'm like, oh, it is. It was a bud. It was a tiny, tiny bud.
Dang it. You got to find
Yeah,
me-
Tom and I had a big idea. Oh, wait. Look. Look. I'm not even going to touch it. I'm going to show you before I even touch it. There's more. See it?
Yeah.
They were that bad? Hey, they deserve to lose that much.
That's one that you want to like restart a new cigarette. Take a little bit out, put that in.
Well, I stuck it on the head of my cigarette and smoked it.
And if you ash off one you got, you can tuck it inside and relight it.
Yeah, it definitely is. 'Cause when I touch it and then I smell my finger, oh, yeah.
Knock a little bit out the end and repack that cigarette.
That's exactly what I was saying. Yes.
I love my job.
There's advantages.
I'm going to say there's a certain bonus there somewhere.
I dirty
Well,
around to see again this
That's
month.
definitely an advantage. That's a good tip.
I just like my job. I need something to scoop it up with, though. I don't want to lose any. I'm going to put it at the end of my cigarette, like you said. Hold on.
My problem is I'd be laughing so hard. I'd be like, oh my God, I wouldn't be able to get my work done.
Yeah.
Look.
Dirty
I'm
around
like,
Bruce is
right?
the way he's cooking. You know, you got to wait for it to get done.
Okay, it's going in the cigarette.
The hardest part about cooking, waiting.
Exactly.
Let's pack the cigarette a
Wait
little bit.
on the potatoes now.
All right, hold on. Oh, if I had a potato, I could have a pipe. Or an apple.
Apple, this don't sound right.
Then I got to get up and hand mash the damn thing.
You like potatoes.
Oh my Jesus. I'm paranoid already. A chipmunk just scared the crap out of me.
I'm lazy. I throw them in the microwave and, you know, sort of bake them with the microwave. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to twist it so it don't fall out.
Only takes 8 minutes. They're done faster.
All right, there's my lighter. Let me see if there's any more on the table.
Kids
I can
spoiled,
pull
they
this
won't
out.
eat no instant potatoes or anything microwave potatoes. It's got to be homemade potatoes.
Oh.
Smashed.
Dang it.
Yeah. Be sure if they're hand mashed or if they're a little
I can
lumpy.
taste it now.
It doesn't bother me one bit. I'd really have them a little bit lumpy.
Oh yeah, they love lumpy taters.
It just takes a couple more attacks with that hand masher. You can smooth them out.
Yeah.
Little milk, little butter. Oh, you got to go.
Well, that was fun.
You're right.
I don't really want the cigarette though, because I just smoked one.
Dang
Well, I'll put it out.
it. Yeah, you could save it till later. You know.
I'm gonna. There is probably more pot on this table, and I'm just not seeing it. I should sit down more often, huh?
Sometimes.
Huh?
What's that old saying?
Probably my daughter.
Surroundings, you know.
It's probably my daughter. She probably stopped here and took a little break. The best thing about it wasn't wet and it rained. It's not raining anymore. All right. Now I got a little pip in my. Oh. I'm gonna go to the grocery store when I get out of here.
That's what I got to do today too. Go get my weekly supplies.
I gotta get stuff for camp. Oh, what is that? Ew.
Why? When you going camping?
Tomorrow.
Oh, you're going there?
Yeah, we're gonna stay here. My son's coming with his girlfriend, my daughter and her not boyfriend, whatever you want to call him, and me and Tom.
There you go.
Saying they're not dating, but when they watch a movie, they're all snuggled up on the couch.
Wow. They're not dating. They're just watching movies.
Yeah. They must be super scared.
Yeah,
What
just
if I
like they
got
didn't
Bob
know how
back
to
there,
cook that in the hog.
That's a good one. Check
all
it out.
snuggled up.
Oh, look at that mess.
Okay, hippie chick said check under the table.
Yeah.
I kind of did. That's funny because I was just mentioning that party that I was at when I was looking for Jello shots and Alabama Slammers, and then I find pot on the table.
Yeah, that was funny
Brings back
watching you do that.
Yeah,
Oh, that was funny. I think that was like the first time I met Cliff. I'm like, oh God, he must have a great impression of me.
Hey, I'd be checking it out too. Don't get me wrong.
Remember, I wasn't even sure if I had pants on that day.
Yeah, right. She woke up at this.
In the
Too funny.
tent.
One dirty right watch and look, pick on through the carpet, but it's outdoors.
How you doing there, Dieter?
I know how to have fun.
Good to see you again. God dang it, Bobby.
Yeah, see what I got you into?
Yeah.
I just run to the store. I'll take care of it.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. The problem is you got to have this end. Make sure everybody can stay home.
Dang it.
Yeah. It's a trap. You know what I mean?
I know. I mean, I could take over the channel, but then, I don't know, you might get in trouble.
Well, anybody's got to get back, you know.
Because I could fire the channel from here.
Ah,
I'm not sure exactly what they could take your channel down. I think that's what somebody told me.
yeah, well, yeah. Well, that's only because in light of the situation.
Yeah.
You know.
And possibly lose my channel altogether.
Mm. That is sort of funny. They got some crazy some crazy rules.
Yeah. And they're getting crazier.
Wow.
There should actually be a way to where if somebody take a break, it could be, you know, like a co-run show like that or something like this.
Yeah.
Where you can have somebody as a executive moderator or whatever that would have the controls at the same time.
Oh, they do, Bobby. They have that.
Oh, they do?
It's called a master mod.
On here?
Yep.
Oh, never seen that one.
Yep. There's a master mod. You have to go into oh, what the heck is that? Go into your dashboard.
Oh.
Executive settings, and then it says it's called it's not a moderator that they call it. It's an executive. It's not a translator. I forgot what the heck that is, but it's in your dashboard.
Huh.
But what happens is you better know these people pretty well when you give them that, because they'll get all your codes, all your passwords. They can shut down your stream on you. So you're like pretty much giving them permission to your whole site.
Yeah.
Pretty much better be your best friend.
But they do control all other mods.
Oh. Interesting.
So that would give control where if somebody dropped out, I could put them back up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huh.
Well, I don't know if, I mean, you know, if you do that on YouTube, that's one thing, but I don't know if it'll work on StreamYards, but it would be something worth checking, you know.
Instead of the mod being blue, the master mod would be a red wrench.
Oh. Ooh, that even sounds good.
So you would see them as red. The actual stream would see them as blue. They would not know.
Okay. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that because that way nobody would actually know I'm actually controlling it.
They know now.
Bobby, I'll email you when I get off of here. I'll email you that too.
Oh, okay, that'd be great.
I'll give you the number to YouTube, and then I'll email you how to get into the executive moderator, master mod.
Huh.
And I know that factual that they do have it because I am a master mod on 4 channels.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Look, here's a piece of pot down on the floor.
You have to give the same password as your YouTube account, where they would have a password to your email and everything else that goes on with Google.
Yeah, they have everything. That's the problem. So you better trust this person.
Yeah.
Yeah. That goes both ways too, don't it?
No. All right. So if I'm a master mod on your channel, Bobby,
yeah,
I would get all your passcodes and everything else. I can change anything on screen that I want to. I can put up banners. I can do whatever I want. It's just like I control your channel with you.
Yeah.
Right.
But you don't have any of my information.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, that'd be up to Cliff.
Yeah, I'm a master. Well, for one thing, I'm a master mod on Anna I'm Crazy.
Yeah.
So I have control of, like, you know, all of her stuff. So you really need to trust someone to be able to do that.
So like if Cliff would fall asleep or something like that, I'd have control to, you know, until he woke up or something like that.
Right.
I don't think
all right.
we have to worry about Cliff falling asleep.
Say if Cliff wanted to start a stream, he said, but I'm going to be an hour behind. You can go in and start a stream for him, and he can join in an hour later.
Wow. Okay, so he would still be the owner, not getting into
He
trouble then.
he is the owner. He can knock you off at any time.
Yeah.